Meanwhile, Cam gets cleared out of mid.
They don't create any pressure off
Yeah,
that
we
Cam
like.
though. Prowler does get cleared. Now this might be the go signal. Getting an extra rotate in.
Overstimulation
Something
हो
is
रहा है
TP
तुमको.
here.
Overstimulation ही हो रहा है. भाई एक सेकंड.
Checking
एक
forward
chat आई.
into the site.
Perfect.
Sent over as Monitor gets that goal. Sliding across. It's going to be Jemkin playing off the distraction to be able to find the kill. And as the paranoia connects, so too shall Jemkin for a second. Envy now gone.
Chat सब सॉर्ट है दोनों लाइव है दोनों के चैनल पे.
Three remaining players in a position. P4 for a retake though. No ultimates to speak of. This is where he would love to have Jing with that run it back available.
दोस्तों बराबर है क्या सब कुछ बताओ.
Meanwhile, Xpero gone.
उधर देखो.
Connecting, but crazy guy still in the hold zone at hell. Savai will get spot.
All right, we live baby. रुको एक सेकंड मेरे को कैमरा सेट करने दो.
क्या?
Crazy guy. Not sure if he had much utility pressure his way or they just threw their util one side of that blaze wall and then tried to push in. Nice shutdown on the entry there, but quickly traded by Jemkin. Beautiful paranoia. Actually, he gets hit by the paranoia, but it takes too long for them to swing.
अभी उसको नीला करो.
Oh, nice piece of work there from RRQ, playing off that camera clear a little bit, waiting for the prowler, and that's when they go.
Perfecto. Yes
Ooh.
sir, we live.
Be a reinforce of this position.
Perfect.
Weaker buy.
Cam लगी है. Cam दोस्तों.
Cam at 30 FPS वो बाद में करते हैं हम लोग.
Next stream में ठीक है.
So fast with those two shots, gets shut down, but man.
One लिखने लग गया.
The rest of his teammates.
क्या?
A real opportunity here. Headhunter, two sheriffs, or PRX as they look to pull off a thrifty. For the moment, are in
कसम कान खुल गए.
Damage going to be suffered. Something down a 4, something shifting over the paranoia.
Let's go.
भाई कितना बेकार मॉनिटर है ये.
Catch.
क्यों?
अबे वो ब्लर दिख रहा है.
Forsaken trying to hold his own, finds the
अरे ब्लर
first,
मतलब बिट्रेट कम दिख रहा है.
Leaving now just the buy.
सब बराबर है भाई.
Recovered, making his way over towards garage, which just has been set up with a
चैट क्या हो रहा है? कौन जीत रहा है? कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है? गेम का सैचुरेशन हटा दो बोल रहे हैं.
इसका
गेम का सैचुरेशन ऑन है क्या?
भाई इतना प्यारा दिखता है गेम सैचुरेशन.
वो चैट सब शॉर्ट है ना. लेट क्यों आ रहे? टट्टी खा ली ना हमने इसलिए.
Crazy guy spotting. Swing, and there it is, but TP's up over the top. Divide. Sliding out, clears the camera, retaps it, trying to separate.
No straw, baby होता निकाल देता. Thank you for the 40 उत्कर्ष भाई.
A damn good run of it. Damage dealt to RRQ.
यार वो क्या लगी है?
क्या लगी है? So crafty with some of those TPs. Just a great chamber player.
लगी नहीं वो 30 FPS है.
Nice double with the bandit for Jing there. See a little bit more cohesion here from PRX.
क्या बात है दोस्तों एक बार ही बताओ आवाज बराबर है ना माइक की भी और गेम की भी.
On a weak buy, but not able to get enough out of it to really scale into something better, but something does have that operator.
आवाज गई मेरी तो गई.
There from sewers.
Oh, it's all a bit of a ruse. Playing into buy, brilliantly done. The peak from back plat for Forsaken. Make that closer angle completely unanticipated. Early shutdown on him on yet. PRX here with the player advantage. That's that craftiness you're talking about. Want to see that cohesion.
क्या आवाज को हो गया भाई इसके.
That's based on conditioning.
क्या?
माइक.
माइक.
Elbow spotted.
और वहाँ बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा दिख रहा ना माइक.
Very strong suspicion. Turn to the flash. That will allow them to play forward now.
नहीं लेकिन फ्रेम में
the lobby, a shot to ring out, but not to connect. Envy here at hell. Not going to be caught by the flash. The TP forward, however, Jemkin will be able to find him, and something gets taken down at the same time. Jake on the arrival, immediately just evaporating, snapping back up into heaven. This crazy guy continues to absolutely drive. Headshot into a follow-up. He's got himself a 3K. Crazy guy top in the lobby. Divide once again needing the clutch, and once again not being able to make it happen.
Yeah, live chat.
That one might
कैमरा लैग है. कैमरा लैग नहीं है. कैमरा का मतलब एल्गाटो वाला जो है ना वो डिटेक्ट नहीं हो रहा for some reason.
I like the beginning of this.
एल्गाटो टट्टी खा रहा है हमारी देखो.
Because Forsaken has been playing that back plat spot when he's on his own on the C side. So for RRQ they think we can punish that this round.
चल एल्गाटो टट्टी खा रहा है यार क्या करे. रुको जरा मैं चेक करता हूँ.
Crazy guy just TPs up into heaven. Nobody's there to check him. He finds that space for free. Yeah.
And you can see that across these series, RRQ with their struggles, they've had the pieces, and right now it looks like the pieces are coming together. Versus Nongshim, Crazy Guy, a lot of the times it felt like, if memory serves, was the top fragger, was the one who was really finding impact. And then you go to yesterday versus T1, absent, not able to find that impact, not able to really hold a candle to the rifling that was being put out by T1. Now you've got Crazy Guy still leading the
कैमरा लैग नहीं है गाजो, वो 30 FPS है, तुमको मैं 60 दिखाता हूँ.
Moniette, yeah, some early unlucky deaths perhaps, but overall,
यार हो जा.
everyone is kind of doing their jobs at the moment for RRQ, and that's terrifying if you're PRX.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, now they look like that RRQ we saw the last time they played PRX in this stage, where it's brilliant coordination, it's great game planning, it's great reads, all of it. They had everything you could want. That's why everybody's starting to think, oh, okay, RRQ's definitely going to Santiago.
नहीं हो रहा. ओए चैट, अभी के लिए ये एडजस्ट कर लो, हम लोग देखते बाद में.
Switch up here seems to be working nicely as well. With
अंदर सब कौन थोड़ा?
Back on that neon.
उधर जा रहे हो.
Create that extra space. Tee up Jemkin, tee up Crazy Guy. Drift checks B. Mostly open, but PRX closing the smokes.
Oh, not going to get cleared, but instead, Kushi just counter spraying, I believe. Able to find Jing and Envy. Now Jim gets
ये दवाई क्यों बच जाता है अकेला
not sure
बात
how
में.
anybody's seeing a damn thing. As it's a nice quick shot from Divide, but can't get follow up on the
फोन से
headhunters.
नहीं कर
Just
सकते.
the one
एक लाफा
kill.
दूंगा भाई. 1 लाख का जो सेटअप है मेरा पूरा हिस्सा. फोन से बोलता है एल प्रोडक्शन. अरे चुप हो जाओ, अभी आए यार चैट, अभी घर पे पहुंचा हूं मैं. क्लर्ज भाई के और वो सब किया. क्लर्ज भाई अमेरिका में रहते ना, तो फ्लाइट लेके आए हो.
You could probably do something about it with your util dump. Yeah, that's nasty.
तुमने खाया?
क्या?
मैं जो भी
नहीं
Majority of the kills, no one can see anything.
No.
अभी तुम मेरे सामने ऐसे सब खाओगे?
Don't need to there.
बेशरम
You got the
इंसान.
smokes, you use a relay bolt to check the
क्या
corner just
मंगाए
in
हो
case
तुम?
that, tour de force is playing close, holding that tight angle.
Wow.
Really, really nice. Now you've got a couple ults. Yep, the Hunter's Fury ripped early.
She hunts into Jing, tucked away at long as able to find a second. Crazy Guy will be taken down, and Jing now starting to come alive. So the one kill found, Envy dead to that Hunter's Fury. Curveball down towards Sewers, but Xfero just keeping it quiet, playing this patiently.
ये
Looking
2v4
for
हार
a
गए तो
massive backstab. Does PRX
वो
have
गेम की
any
आवाज
read
नहीं
that
आ
has
रही
made
है.
his way through?
उधर से
Jing
चलता है उधर.
staring over towards that connector position, so it seems like he might be suspicious, but now look at the bad news.
दूसरी हो गया आज भाई.
Right as he gives up on it, push forward into the cage for Forsaken, take it down, shot's gonna be going wide, something on the arrival.
2v1.
Finds the enemy
नहीं,
Cypher.
इस पे बहुत टाइम है अभी.
Spike in hand, Cushy now a 1v2. Try to maintain this lead and this win streak. Something, however, hot on his heels, able to hear all of this movement. And on the drop down, it's gonna be Divide dead. What a shot from
तीन ऑफ
Cushy!
शॉट आ गया, 3 ऑफ शॉट.
Wow,
लेकिन ये बात दवाई लास्ट मैन नहीं है, स्टैंडिंग तो जीतेंगे. देखो.
that is disgusting.
What else can you say?
Nice. Pasha.
Right now, but something should be able to swing in.
Pasha.
Finish him off before
Round
he
है.
can get his weapon redrawn.
Round
That
है. All
operator
regions
is
to
so
be there. Yes,
far away,
baby.
they cannot get that back into this round. PRX at least just take
अरे
a
वो
breather and
इतना
say,
ये हो
well,
जाता है भाई.
double
भाई
up our
कितना
score.
दिख रहा है, ऐसा
For
टॉइंग
sure.
दिख रहा है बीच में.
It's a great, again, little piece of misdirection at the beginning.
वी लैग वाला कैमरा है
That
ना.
Hunter's Fury comes through and they're chasing Envy down with it. And he's often, if he's that far back, you've expected that nobody else is going to be there in front of him.
लैपटॉप पे क्लर्ज की
That's
स्ट्रीम
how
देख रहा हूँ
PRX
फोन पे.
again is
इसकी
able to
क्या
use some of
बात
that
है?
conditioning. Those ideas that they have against him. Xfero and Cushy, sharp as, all of RRQ sharp as hell today. Ooh.
so he's getting the grab, but okay,
हाँ
there,
मेरा
but
कैमरा है
Moniette
चैट.
just go ahead and swings back, but the gun barrel's just
ज्यादा ऊपर है क्या कैमरा? नीचे
right
ले
out of that cyber
लेते.
cage.
चैट
Something
ये नहीं
देखते
One before
ये
getting
मैप के
traded
बाद
out.
देखते भाई
हाँ,
जो
ये
है.
मैप
It's gonna be PRX in with the man
अबे
advantage for
इसने
now.
क्रॉसहेयर कॉपी कर लिया है मार्टिन का.
Outlaw, still 2 players, so half of PRX, very
कौन-कौन?
susceptible to this.
सब लोग
Crazy
ये
guy.
हाँ हाँ.
देखो मार्टिन का क्रॉसहेयर है भाई,
In
कॉपी
towards
कर
Sewers,
लिए.
Envy is one of those players that would go down to a single shot. And, well, through the box,
Bro,
will survive with 7 HP.
अबे हाँ
And that's going to pull the rotations here
सबका
for
एक ही क्रॉसहेयर क्यों
PRX.
अर्ज भाई?
Is there going to be
RRQ वालों ने सबने लगा रखा है.
Bro, नहीं, इन्हीं ने भी लगाया.
Recheck.
मार्टिन
That's
क्रॉसहेयर.
when RRQ decides to pull the trigger on trying maybe a different
शाउट आउट दे
idea.
रहे, सब शाउट आउट दे रहे भाई.
हाँ
Checking the
शाउट आउट
flanks.
दे रहे.
See if
क्या
they
बात है
commit.
bro.
Pretty good
इसके
stuff
हो गए
though.
ना 50-100 किल हो गए ना.
Need divide. potentially come up big here with that Guardian. That is
World Cup
going to make
finalist.
this, I think, for sure a seed.
और एक दूसरा भी एक और है वर्ल्ड कप विनर
Starting forward now.
वो तो
Experiment
डह
trying
गया
to enact
$30 seconds
एक
left.
टाइम चला वो भी
this lurk. Meanwhile, Forsaken TPing out over towards A long. I'm not sure if this is going to be red at all.
दवाई को दवाई दे रहे भाई चल रहा ही नहीं है हेवन पे आज
Okay, I just realized Forsaken only has a judge. So never mind. He's trying to get posted up at a long angle. He's going to have to bring his way forward. Nightfall going to be going through. Flash is connecting Jing. Not checking over to the side, though. So we'll just exit now. Sparrow right there behind him for the backstab. Time getting away from the knee. The plant. No, it's already over. Cannot make it happen. Forsaken.
6-3 comeback
Oh, the
incoming
TP, it will pay off in the end. Things get chaotic and scrappy, but PRX managed to persevere.
Yeah, great layers to this defense on this round for PRX.
स्क्रीन पे चैट लगाओ नहीं लगती यहाँ पे
Adding a lot of trouble, you know, taking so much space early. Great turn of the flash, getting to there is great for something. And the Vi just tries to get ahead of it, but judges the timing a little incorrectly. But that TP by Forsaken, absolutely brilliant. Good news for Jing there is even though he uses his ult, he at least reveals the position of Crazy Guy.
शिवरात्रि है
Close
आज
up, so
चैट
Envy
ये
doesn't
क्या चल रहा है
overcommit. He's
चैट
there to
में
trade Xfero on the backside. Now you're getting some deep util. Keep PRX off balance, but PRX is at least considering a little bit of a crunch play here with the Phoenix and the Fade.
I like this A lobby pressure very much directly in response to
कितना कंट्रोल
that
लिए
lurk from
देखो
Xfero, not wanting him to be able to get into those positions again. So now they've got Envy very far forward, Jing as well. Covered it high.
भाई दवाई का तो
Ping revealed. Jumps out.
Jama,
Nice.
Jama,
Crazy Guy plants his feet on the box. How has something whipped that kill?
अगला
Should have had him dead to rights.
Yeah.
But now you're going to have to go for a save, surely. Got a bit of money, I suppose, on Jing and Envy.
समथिंग भाई वो
Forsaken
सैंडियागो
with his
नहीं
judge.
बदल शायद
Pretty broken. I don't see him playing his way forward into the site. He's just going to be looking for some exits. The other two
नहीं जाना है
will
मेरे
look to
को
retain their weapons, but
Something Wind Raider.
RRQ will be securing a lead at the half as they reach 7.
खत्म भाई ये राउंड
This is-
7-3
This is a toughie, just coming down to
कल
individual
भाई कल ट्रेंट
kind
ने
of
लास्ट में एक
slight
1v2
mistakes
अबे
for
G2 इको
PRX
बजाती
in
थी
terms
जीत
of just
जाती थी
shooting.
इको
And
बजाती थी
it's
जीत
RRQ
जाती थी
who's come out firing.
उन लोग को इको बजाना ही नहीं चाहिए था
Looking really confident, really sharp. Whereas, you know, I thought maybe for
और कौन
PRX, the way they were
right
shooting
click, right
against
click,
BFM
right click, 3 kill मारा
yesterday,
है
they
यहाँ
might
पे।
be the ones that
भी हार
have
गया
an
ना,
advantage
फायदा
early
क्या?
in that department.
ये कभी होल्ड कर रहा था यहाँ पे
Will
Okay.
be able
कोई
to
check नहीं
find
किया
it. Swaps the
और फिर
gun.
भी हार गए वो
just in
राउंड भी हार
time.
गए
So a silver lining, perhaps.
स्ट्रीम लैगिंग
But still,
किसका भाई
rough go.
थोड़ा माइक वॉल्यूम बढ़ा
अरे नहीं वो एक ही बोला है
This should just never happen.
माइक वॉल्यूम बढ़ा सकते हो क्या नहीं बराबर तो गेन्स है सारे
मार्टिन का क्रॉसहेयर अबे गूगल पे सर्च कर लो मां कसम
He is
अभी
correct.
पूरा
Yep, I
ट्रेंडिंग
get
चीज है
it.
वो
That one I get.
Martin
You did
के
so
process
many
सब लोग लगा
good
रहे हैं।
things in that round, and it just didn't go your way.
अरे बाबा, आवाज इतनी क्यों चली
It's
गई मेरी
frustrating to say the least. Tavai just going to be using the headhunter this round. No money.
खोल दे खोल दे खोल दे
Drift
हाँ,
is
हाथ में
only
flash
gonna
था, तभी
see
ult खोल दे रहा था।
Forsaken. Yeah. So they don't know too much. They know C, and we heard it from Crazy Guy there because they have no operator.
भाई
They feel
चार
like C is going to
लोग
be a lot easier, and they are not
confused
wrong. It's going to have to be a full-on retake.
Something called-
Something does have to drift. Anyet can counter with an overdrive on the flood.
Spike planted.
See how it
मोने
plays
का
out.
ult है वो बड़ी चीज है ना
Dimensional drift will come through. Something. Spotting out Jemkin on the back of box. His 3 position actually goes in for the challenge and cannot exit. It's a little bit
I
late
go, I
there
go,
on
अगला
the
परत।
gate crash.
सिटी से आ रहे थे
Sigma cleans up too.
One enemy
A
remaining.
little bit
Nice.
more. That's going to be the third Xfero now tucked away inside the garage. Able to find 2. So
आज
consideration
Xfero
of
का
thought that perhaps
हाँ,
he's going to
भाई
get the
चिपका है।
clutch, but
10-6
with the defuse, PRX still looking to make this decently tight knit. So they're 8-4,
आज वाज
7-5.
कैम जूम कर लो छोटे लग रहे हो
of the
हाँ
half.
क्या
Yeah, just
छोटे लग रहे
putting
zoom
that
कर लो
ultimate
बोलते।
to great use here. PRX.
नहीं ठीक है अभी
Have to
अभी
play
फिलहाल
retake the whole
अभी
way.
अभी रहने दो अभी जब मैच
Snappy from
खत्म हो
Jing.
जाएगा ना ये वाला
With some good
तो
curveballs.
देखते हैं
Forsaken finds a great timing on the flank, and
बराबर तो लग
he's
दिया 80 भाई
starting to heat up a bit in that round. Gets sat down by Xfero, but that's okay. The overwhelming numbers advantage. Somebody wants one.
Well, they're not going to have it. Just money. Never able to get there again. Goes off
I
in
saw
play.
you.
Jing Go to the flash, but Kushi behind the box doesn't get
रेड ले
caught
लिया
by
ना,
it.
उसको वो मॉली डालना चाहिए था मेरे
Manages to
स्ट्रीम
find
में.
the kill. So just a 1-for-1. Taking some pot shots, not going to be connecting through the wall as Jemkin cleans up something.
जमा हो गया.
Dead on
मेरे को
that
लगा
C
सीलों पुश
site.
करेगा वो.
RRQ now starting to rotate back out. Xfero's gotten himself slotted pretty deep into sewers. Held at bay for now by that trademark, but check out Forsaken, spots him in a lobby.
But Xfero को already shot मिला हुआ है.
Pass on the heels, but it looks like they're going to opt to try to play together. Forsaken here earlier than they might anticipate. Gate crash, taken forward.
No!
Forsaken doesn't find the punish. Jemkin gets the kill, and they all just line up for him.
डायरेक्ट
4
टिप डाल
kills for
के जड़ भगा
Jemkin,
दी.
just the 4 rounds for PRX.
8 for
RRQ
half.
get to 8.
Jeez. I mean, that's
14-8 है वो.
a tough one to go out on, but you know, now RRQ able to deal with that flash. Jing just going to see if he can maybe catch Xfero or somebody lurking up there. Maybe trying to set up the cam. Instead, it's the full force of RRQ, so they're just reading this round really nicely.
PRX आज घर ले जा रही है. Chat, is this a G
It looks a little shaky at times for PRX here.
PRX घर तो नहीं जा रही भाई इतने जल्दी.
We highlighted him on the analyst desk at the beginning of this, talking about how he's been steadily improving throughout this stage. Today, though, he has looked a little off, out-dueled at times by some of the players. Crazy guy, of course, having a great first half there. I don't know.
बहुत नीचे होगा.
I don't really like the karambit. Maybe I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't find it interesting.
Yeah. भाई नॉट पिछला वाला ही लगा.
For butterfly knives, personally.
Yeah, I like the butterfly.
Headshot आ
That
रहा
I
है.
can get behind.
तुम्हारा
I
गर्दन
like the
आएगा.
little mini lightsaber ones. Those are what I gravitate towards. Yeah, I mean, 4-8 here. I think you're feeling kind of so about that as PRX, but you know, you like defender side. That's what you're going to be mostly going for here today. So you're not super thrilled. I think in some ways that didn't go a little bit better. Maybe a 5-7, you're feeling a little more confident, but gotta win that pistol coming up. And yeah, Jemkin, he is
कैमरा
big piece of the puzzle
दोस्तों
for RRQ.
इस मैच
If
के
he
बाद ठीक करते हैं.
activates,
एल्गाटो
one of those
कनेक्ट नहीं हो
players
रहा.
that can just knock it out of the park and knock you out of the series.
अबे वो लैग नहीं कर रहा 30 FPS है. ये मैच के बाद में हम लोग फिक्स करने का ट्राई करते हैं.
Double the kills of something.
बोल रहा एल्गाटो को सामने लगा.
They're going to be able to change the script up a bit. It's going to be the half armor for him. Doesn't go for a ghost with a frenzy.
बहुत लफड़ा है भाई. 4 बार रीस्टार्ट करो तो
Got the
चालू
spot
होता
on
है.
Devai. Not yet.
Oh,
now he did.
What किया?
अटैक करी
Still
PRX.
back away. Shot not going to be
भाई
ringing
PRX
out.
का मैप है ये.
Tripwire identified, cleared. Aggressive push
From
coming
the
through.
Xfero
Is
पे.
clone to lead the way. The swing coming out. And
Bro, इसका घी है
shutting
आज.
that down.
Oh!
He finds a
my
second.
God.
Surviving with 22
मत करो
HP.
स्विंग तीसरा भी
Both
मारेगा.
duelists now gone. Spike going to be recollected, brought over to that C site, but PRX need to start finding some kills rather than just this damage.
इनवी को प्ले बनाना पड़ेगा.
चिपक जाए वो गैराज में.
Whereas RRQ
अबे
might
मां
just
सब
be
सी
able
लॉन्ग
to
जा
go
रहे.
two up
हगला ना
on the
नहीं करना था
pistols here on
उसको.
this map. Be very well slated to kick off this series with a win.
4 फ्लैंक आ रहे और एक सिटी लेट आ
On the
रहा है.
back by, good for the one, manages to pull back away. Forsaken, closing the distance.
Nice.
Because they're trying to catch them off guard.
1v2.
They'll be able to find the one kill, but now Envy, a 1v2, sees where the paranoia is coming from.
Come
Draws
on.
back over towards Garage. Cushy, the first
Important
point
round,
of
Envy,
contact, the
bhai.
first challenge is going to just play this patiently.
Nice.
Swings, the headshot found. The whole up Envy to get it
What a
done. A Red Bull
round.
clutch in a 3K.
अबे खड़े रह
PRX,
गया.
they find the second half
What
pistol.
a round.
And that is
What a
why
round.
you want Envy on your team right there. That was special. The way he cuts off those angles, able to dodge that paranoia from Crazy Guy. Man, Xfero too, looking really sharp. Devai gets the one, able to get out with 29 HP and sound the alarm bells to get Forsaken tucked in close there. He's trying to do some damage. And Envy
Last
knowing.
bullet.
Yep. Oh my God.
He whips that. It's RRQ winning out that pistol and likely just running through.
भाई उसका हाथ कांप रहा है पानी पीते पीते.
Thumbs up of approval from Xfero, but
आजकल देखा मैंने.
wishing that they could find a bit more damage there. So 3 rounds, the gap at the moment. RRQ
आजकल
forced
लोगों
buys
में
to be
हर
seen. It's going to be full classics. Bit of util.
All right.
Bro, वो लोग को लग रहा है
Marshall on Divide.
Portal closed.
Couple rifles in terms of Bulldog, Guardian, and the Vandal.
Ooh.
So, check there. Gets the
shit.
confirmation of somebody close. Well, but he got rid of the trademark, but now they know, so.
And this is a big cluster of forces here on the site. As Xpero just strafing forward, able to find something. Just right clicks him to death.
और एक
Point
मार के
blank.
राउंड
Device
निकाल
Nice.
will go ahead and
Spam कर दी,
snap that
spam
weapon
उसको.
though, so Vandal's still in play for PRX. Cushy finds Forsaken. Given the purchases, every kill is damage found, but now it's just Jemkin
भाई पर एक
left alone. Jing already with his ult online.
नाइस बड़ा अल्ट्रा है
Swing in, turn back. Quick little ADS from Divide,
Reflections.
finds it. So 3 players keep themselves alive, retain the weapons.
These guns
Go now
are
into
okay,
PRX's
but I will
bonus.
also bring my own.
एक ही टाउन में रहते हैं तुम लोग नहीं क्लच भाई बाहर देश में रहते
Bulldog, Guardian,
I just slide in today.
a little bit of that
प्राइवेट
Yep.
extra firepower.
Helicopter landing on
Something
top.
just cannot catch a break, man. He's just getting. Well, I was gonna say, I think that was double headshots there onto Forsaken from Cushy. Disgusting work. Bye. He's nasty with the
Private
flicks.
jet. Yep.
He's had some good ones the last couple of
Thank
days.
you back.
Let's see.
चिल्ला
Shotgun for him. What in the world?
Straight down into sewers.
Bonus
Jemkin's dead.
round,
Not
bro.
yet,
This is a
however,
big
flying
round.
forward at lobby, ends up overheating. Run it back, gonna be Pop. Jing sprinting towards his A side as fast as he possibly can. The spike considered shifting
वो
over,
लोग
but
वापस जा रहे
with
हैं
the snap back and the scale up from Divide.
हमने पूरी साइड
Just be
छोड़
a
दी
C
है
site pivot.
दो दिन
Still situated. Crazy guy getting into position, has an Odin. I mean, it's double Odin too. This could get very messy.
स्पैम कर जाएगा पूरा
Taunt will not spot him out. Swing to the corner though. Divide does.
बाकी है उसके पास
And yep, a little bit of a.
Oh,
No, never mind. He
yeah,
finds
boy.
it eventually.
वो क्लोज आया बाकी
जिंग क्या कर रहा है उधर खाना बना रहा है
So now a 3v3, but Divide posted on the corner has that Bucky.
बेचारा
They're just going to be funneled right into him.
Oh.
Camera. There it is. There's the spot. Gets the clear.
Nice.
The
Oh,
Bucky now right out. Just cutting him out.
नाइस गुड राउंड भाई
Right at the kneecaps. Gets himself 2 and
Khelraay.
PRX. They will convert the bonus in the second half. Now just 1 round away from tying it up.
That's massive. A little bit of a head scratcher there for RRQ, but maybe never saw the Bucky in the hands on the reveal. The pings, but
वर्नो
Not yet
होल्ड
here.
कर रहा था
वरना उधर होल्ड कर
sends
रहा
it. Open that
Berlin
while he's
1v3
sliding.
में.
The
उसको
blind
तो
will
flood कर रही
dissipate
थी
maybe
वो.
and he'll have a
Oh.
shot, but
कौन
it gets
जीतना
shut right down.
वो लोग ही जीतने चाहिए
Berlin
Wondering, a
जीतना.
chamber with a Bucky, you don't see that every day, but
Oh.
Divide
बहुत
put it to
insane है
good
भाई.
use.
Shadows traveling.
Right
He-
there,
कल
Bucky
बैलन
ends up
रोल
to be
पे
able
था
to do the
चैट
same thing.
मजा आया कल
As Jing. Time to reset. Go build up the ultimate once again.
Kind of wonder if RQ's going to find a punish for that orb take. Pretty defended C site
नाइस
here.
भाई फाइनली
Tucked
इक्वल
away,
आई
Munyan trying to slow things
काम मॉली
up.
डाला है भाई
Once again, sliding forward, completely blind to the Prowler connecting, but they don't continue spamming
Mission
forward,
आ गया
so
पूरा.
he has kept himself alive within the smoke. Damage suffered though. Both of these RRQ duelists as well. Push coming in and something. He's got Divide covered.
Great layers there. I was a bit worried about Divide
Equal
for a
round, eh?
second.
8 all
Just going to leave him on his own with that outlaw. Oh,
भाई
repush
पीछे
through
गए
sewers.
गैरेज
Getting
से वापस
noted by
पुश
Xpero.
एमिट ने रिवर्स स्वीप कैसे मार दिया 2-0 था फनाटिक मुझे लगा इजी 3-0 है भाई मार्टिन ने मारा है कुत्ता बनाया है
Finding Crazy Guy now as he swings around the back. Cleans out Xpero as well.
Nice.
Cushy still working his way through that defender spawn.
सब ये क्रॉस हेयर लगा के वैसे नहीं
Find
खेल
a
सकते
timing, but he's the last one left. So he'll be able to take out Jing for a little bit more. Gets the readjustment. Forsaken now fallen. Swing in from Envy. Will put
उसी
him
का अल्टा जाएगा
down
अगले राउंड
8-8. Paper
हर
Rex
एक आदमी नॉकटर्नल
tying things up with his 4-round streak. RQ, do they consider a timeout? Yes, they do.
Yeah, crazy that
हाँ मेरे को लगता है
Time
उन्होंने
out of
बोला
that
है
4-8 half.
हाँ,
Now
वो
we're
leave it
tied
in
4
के
rounds.
है
And
ना
now they're starting
सब
to feel
लोग
it a bit
ये
of
मोल्डी
Paper
यूज
Rex. Starting to work the map really nicely. Forsaken able to get around Garage quick enough that RQ's
हो गया।
not able to respond.
नहीं नहीं
Some classic kind of Paper Rex stuff where they're
Guys, I have ulti. We can
doing stuff that you don't necessarily expect. A lot of teams might rotate over to A after that early aggression, a good read by Well as PRX, expecting, you know, that Neon's probably going to have some kind of shotgun to not overcommit to those smokes, to not push too far forward, to set up a little trap play there. So I think that's something you're going to need to talk about here as Jovi. You know, you want a little bit more discipline out of RRQ. Because the trades, everything looking really nice for PRX right now. Like, they're really covering all their bases, you know, making sure that every orb take has that extra layer, making sure that Divide has that extra cover, all these little things that maybe you don't normally see have to be kind of thought about.
अबे वो दूसरा 3.2 तो एक ही है नीचे, ये भी 3.2 होगा। I believe ये वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा।
A lot of weight on this next round. RQ can't convert this one. Get it off at hand.
That's what you do for me.
You go front, okay?
Okay, no standard, come.
Just see.
They're for P, guys.
Just stand.
They're for P, guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm a TP.
Right front.
Little rendezvous out, Divide. Slipping the net there, but board presence established for RRQ. Now firmly in control of this A-lobby position, but looking forsaken around the back. Having TP'd in.
BO5.
It's a backstab on the Jemkin, catching him by surprise. Something will catch a bit of damage on that entry. As now Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Cushy disrupting the plan. In beat down to a sliver. Will be able to survive. And Forsaken is still wreaking havoc.
Teleport's ready.
Oh my god.
Swings in from behind, cleans up the kill. Divide now. Rough spot, takes a shot, finds the first. Does he anticipate the second? The answer is going to be no. But yet, though, sliding in, will be able to find that kill. First in a while, but it's all just to recover this operator if they can hold it.
Portal closed.
Jumps across, does manage to recover it. Something anticipating this potential swing out of garage. And that second layer is Forsaken is just continuing to try to backstab here. Something, not to get the bad news.
Exfero अगर Forsaken मारता है तो
Can Forsaken find a little bit more? Yes, he absolutely can.
1v3.
Requires now disabled. Moniette will be good for that shot. Immediately evacuates over to the cubby. He should be able to retain this operator. So one player surviving, but critically, PRX, they deny that timeout conversion into a win and they gain the lead.
This is something
क्लच का हेयर स्टाइल चाव क्यों लग रहा है भाई? इन रियल लाइफ अच्छा लग रहा है।
more teams
इधर थोड़ा सा
try here.
कैमरा भी
Get
पता
that
नहीं क्लच
big
भाई थोड़े
push
से वो
up
लग
A
जाते हैं।
main, and you have that Omen ult available to TP
चमन से।
into those back lines somewhere.
भाई उस
and just
दिन
cause
इसमें भी थोड़े से
chaos.
अलग
And
से
that's
लग
something
रहे
Forsaken
थे
excels on
मीटिंग में।
at the Omen.
क्या बता रुको एलगाटो जब लगेगा ना तब सबके चेहरे अच्छे।
You never know where he's gonna pop
वो
up.
fight
मैं Zeppa बनना
So smart there to find those 2 rounds or find those 2 kills and basically end the round. Ooh, got the
Spotted on
spot.
Moniette.
Yeah.
Seems like Moniette had identified him as well. Just giving himself a little bit of a wider POV, but it'll just be the slide out. Moniette staying safe for now. Would love to grab this orb, get the overdrive available. Spam now starting to go his way, but the ult is obtained. Another potential concern here for PRX, because now you've got 4 ultimates available to RRQ.
यहाँ पे कुछ ही एक मारता है राउंड
For
है।
finding kills, they are going to invest.
Face your fear.
Crash set up. Cushy throwing the recon. There's a TP, but tucking into hell. It's going to be Cushy able to collect the kill. Headshot found with the Sheriff.
पूरा गाँव है इधर। Nice.
Divide, lining Moniette out in the open. Neural depth goes through. Weapon going to be scooped up by Xfero. Vandal now in hand to go with this operator. It's Jing. Playing in behind the bricks. Maybe still yet looking to create a trap. Crazy guy. TP's across over towards C. Got far in that time.
उसका sound आया था।
Oh. Swing into a no-scope. Full flash connects on the Cushy. No ball, and Jing is just running him down. Jemkin now spotted, has to bail the hell out. Once again, trying to just save this operator. PRX continuing upward, now hitting double digits.
This is just great stuff. So well in sync right now are PRX. Thought maybe they'd try to sell a fake there with Jing when the drone came out, but this should be a backstab relatively soon here. Forsaken. See him in just a moment.
He's just playing rogue out here. Okay. Rescued. It's okay.
Jeez.
जिंग ने आपसे सीखा है पिनिक खेलना जी.
Well, it almost got silly.
It almost did. We were close. This I feel a little bit bad. Not a nasty shot from Cushy, but feel a little bad for something on this round. He got kind of hung out to dry a little bit by his teammates. So, you know, he's been having a little bit of struggles, but this one absolutely you should not be faulting him for. He tried to do that entry duelist job and got shut down. But
क्लच के फोरहेड में हर्ष रिफ्लेक्ट हो रहा है.
That's scary.
Ziggin's been doing that a lot recently.
मतलब तुम्हारा माथा चमक रहा है ऐसा बोल रहा है.
Yeah, he's been feeling it.
His words, not mine. Literally said it
चमकीला
yesterday.
माथा.
True.
Sparrow.
हवे में मार दी.
Get off on that flick attempt.
वीरू स्पैम में मार दिया.
Trading a kill back. Will be
ठीक है समथिंग भी दिया है. जमकिन मार दिया.
ये राउंड जीते पेपर तो गेम है.
RRQ still in a favorable position,
ये राउंड जीते
especially
RRQ
PRX trying to push forward in towards B and got
Two
this
guys
Odin
B
set up, but
with the OD.
he's able to find Moniette through the corner of the wall. Dimensional drift now in play. Sprints over towards the C site.
सी खाली मिल गया.
So everything is clear. Now you've got the off alive. Cushy dead.
3v2, the White's 1 HP.
One.
Nice, Pasha.
Continuing to scale forward.
Pasha, जी, खत्म गेम.
Every
चलो.
twist and turn.
क्या बात है.
खत्म.
PRX now running away with this half and potentially with the
लेके
map.
फोरहेड जॉइन
Yeah, I
करके
mean,
रन
you're
भी
seeing
बना
so
लो
many different
ठीक है.
layers, so many different dimensions to the way that PRX is setting up their
Well, yeah,
formations.
yeah.
It's been so often that it's Forsaken going for the lurks. That's a huge win for something.
नहीं तो निकाल ली.
Very nice round from him. Divide
One enemy remaining.
loves to get up close and personal with those operators, man. He has no fear.
Good boys, nice. Good boys.
Two boys.
That's a timeout call.
Two boys.
RRQ
भाई, एक बार
know
कैमरा का
how
बटन
big of
बंद
a
करके
boon
चालू
it would
करो.
be to just
रुको,
close out
रुको,
this
रुको.
map. And this is
एक
one
काम करो.
that in the past was one of their biggest choices. We know how dangerous
कैमरा
they
का
can be.
बटन
We
बंद
saw
करके
that
चालू
from
करो.
them in that opening
हाँ,
half.
बटन.
अरे वो पता नहीं तुमको.
Yeah.
लेफ्ट वाला हाँ
Feel
वो
that if
पीछे
they
रख लो.
can get this with
Yeah.
Corrode on the
Ah.
horizon, they're going to be so well poised to get
Hello,
an
BJ.
early start towards that
तुमको
match
डर लग रहा है
point.
गिरा दूंगा.
For sure. I mean, you know, this map, Pearl, some of the other maps that you just felt
अभी
like
चालू करो.
they're just kind of almost guaranteed to win
अभी
because
ये
they were
वाला
so good on
जो
it.
तुम्हारा केबल है ना
last
वो
couple of
स्विच करो
days
किसके
have
साथ तो. आगे
Found
पीछे
them
करो बस.
lacking a little bit, found them struggling to get their footing. And I don't, here are the changes you're going to have to make. It's going to be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
tough. You're getting kind of red at a lot of different corners. I think you're... Every time you try to go for a set play off of Moniette's Neon to push a main or something like that, it's just backpedaled by PRX. They're being patient. They're taking their time, not letting these traps kind of occur. They just press forward into B. They might just get in there for free. But they've left the spike behind, so this is all just a look at another counter move. But they might pretty quickly realize that they can at least get a spike down and figure it out from there.
जिंक का अल्ट है.
Didn't get it.
नहीं
Knows it's
टूटा.
up there.
Eco round.
Now he has to be careful because he doesn't want to get swung on while he's trying to clear it again.
And the problem is, without clearing the camera, you can't really fake that you walked into the site.
Match point
After
मिल गया
walking
बे
off
उनको.
that A connector side, but
तो नहीं थ्रो करेंगे.
they'll just go ahead and say, well, let's just plant it here all the same. Spike now in play.
Upper bracket
Pull back
से
something,
middle
launching
bracket
for
से lower
potential
bracket.
flank. Forsaken.
50 मैच खेल रहे 50.
Clips there. Will
Oh,
reposition.
yeah,
Divide
right.
looking for a timing shot. Won't go through, but Jemkin on the approach still does get tagged up a bit. As the spam will connect. Moniette going to be struck down. Try to hold this one up to half.
Nice.
Once again, Spike
Inni
Diffuser will be killed as Crazy Guy gets taken down. It's not been held to half
baat
at all
hai.
because she able to find the
क्या
one.
बात है.
एक-एक करके जा रहे स्पाइक डिफ्यूज करने लाड़ में आए.
Nothing more to be done. No time remaining. Jing will
What the
find
horrendous
Sparrow.
round.
PRX will find themselves at map point.
Yeah, and that gives Jing his ult, and he's going to be coming in
Let's clean up.
with a run it back to
Ek
set up
off,
some
ek
kind of
Odin, come
execute
on.
potentially. You know, every idea here is RRQ is just being thwarted. Tremendous patience being shown by PRX, not overcommitting unless they absolutely have to. You know, you go jumping in there with a shorty, but you've got so much cover fire behind it, you can gladly sacrifice your chamber to try to go for that, to make sure they don't get it to half. Phenomenal situational awareness by PRX throughout this entire attacker half. They haven't dropped a round.
Yeah, it's been a flawless run.
Jeez.
So 8 in a row, looking to make it 9.
Oh my God, what a shot!
What a shot to be found. Crazy guy dead. The smoke's now gone. Jemkin with the glass cannon on the opposite side of the map where PRX are not really looking to play, at least not at the moment.
But it's just great stuff from them because they know that Neon's there. They're worried about the counter flood.
bro.
They try to make their execute. So they have to be a little bit patient. Look to see if RRQ overcommits.
Something likely to fall into the trap here. And yes, he shall.
ये तो लर्क कर रहा था लेकिन सी खा लिया.
Getting punished. Run it back now forward onto the C site. Spotting out that it's clear. The teams make their way over. Bit of info going to be gained. Forsaken swinging this corner. Xpero changes up the angle and swings it up. Perfectly worst time.
Oh, he TP'd away.
It's going to take us down, but Jemkin still fighting back, able to find one. Off now.
CT swing कर ये आ रहा है भाई flank.
That's something that we see very much of, and here comes that backstab.
क्या बात है जीजा.
Held up the half on yet, however, tension being split every which way. He's surrounded, he's dead. And this map is done. 13-8, perfect.
Easy.
On the attacker's side, not dropping a single round. PRX, they get their map win on their pick.
Yeah, a little bit shaky there on the defender side for PRX. A little bit worried that maybe they weren't going to be able to carry that momentum over from yesterday.
अभी ट्राई करते हैं कैमरा ये करने का, ठीक करने का. अगर नहीं हुआ तो वेबकैम पे कर लेंगे. ठीक है? तेल लगाने का. तुमने वो लगाया नहीं है ढंग से, या तो वो कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ है. नहीं, कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ है वो. रजवानी केबल नीट नहीं लगाई यार को.
भाई वो उस पे कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है.
क्या?
हाँ रुको, मैं ना इसको निकालता हूँ. अबे नहीं.
अरे
ओह शिट,
क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? लगाएगा
भाई. तुम्हारा हेडफोन कनेक्ट हुआ?
हाँ, पता नहीं.
Yesterday versus DFM in that head-to-head in that mirror matchup, basically.
अच्छा शॉट हो गया क्या कुछ?
How are they going to fare as we get ready to go to
यार ये क्लच भाई कुछ तो कर रहे हैं चैट.
It's ups and downs for them. Saw them take the win over Global Esports on that very map, but it took similarly another really big win streak in the second half to pull that off.
Well, if anybody can do it, it's them. They feel like they're very much masters of their own destiny right now.
Well, the series could very well be determined on that next map. Let's see if RRQ can rally back or PRX are going to steamroll ahead. For now, send it back to the analyst desk.
Thank you. Yes, it was a flawless second half win by PRX, and they completely successfully disrupted RRQ's defense, taking the lead in this best of 5.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried because they hadn't played against the Cypher before, or I mean, they played against the Cypher before, but you had the swap coming out for RRQ. I thought that I was going to get a little bit more value on the defense than it necessarily did, but I felt like PRX, they understood how they wanted to deal with that. They split the map well. They were working Garage with the Yoru, or they would blaze wall up B and break the cam and things like that. It was very clear that they were quite comfortable playing against RRQ's comp here.
Yeah, PRX, they looked a little bit better initially on the defense side with this comp, but in the last 2 games, they won 8 on attack against DFM, and now they went 8 on the trot against RRQ to close out this map. The attack side, they've definitely figured out a much better way how to play this comp, which is not as traditional to have these two just playing together, but at the moment, it's looking real scary.
Yeah, that's right. And RRQ did have a much stronger start, though, on the beginning.
Yeah, they did. They won themselves the pistol. They were off to a good start on their attacking side. I felt like they were playing anti-flood quite well, but also I felt like PRX wasn't as well drilled or maybe cohesive as they usually are, coming back in for some of those floods, or either RRQ was just doing a really good job kind of pushing and pulling them around the map quite well.
Yeah, there was a couple of times on the defense side where 2 guys would just stay on the side. The 3rd guy is so far away, and then you see after RQ goes up 6-1, and then you see the transition happening of all of a sudden PRX had a round with a retake C, and it was actually cohesive. And
3, 2,
okay,
1.
well, the game's much easier if you play like this and we still have all of our util left versus just trying to stay on the side against the double duelist in RRQ, right? It's so difficult to just
अबे ये Elgato टट्टी है यार, चैट हमारी गलती नहीं है मालूम. Elgato के ना टट्टी है.
It's so crazy.
Camera बंद
It's
चालू
like
करो.
every team knows this, how important it is to play as a team, and that's the huge difference maker here. But Ewok, you had an interesting point about the double duelist comp of PRX.
Yeah, there's a little breakdown that I wanted to do, and we'll get class in session a little bit, and we'll have a little bit of a joint effort here.
जाना चालू.
On PRX's comp, right? There's 3 main reasons why you kind of want to default A as RRQ, and why you wouldn't necessarily want to start somewhere else, for example.
मैं एक साथ 50 काम कर सकता हूँ.
And why is A default so important? What are
ये डालो इधर Elgato या Bilgato कुछ तो डालो.
The main thing that I would say is just to break up the rotations and deny the info line to the boys on RRQ. So I think they want to control A lobby because they want to be able to rotate accordingly.
No signal
They
क्यों
have
है?
a that can gate crash away from A. So maybe if they start heavy towards A, then they want to be able to, you know, just sit one person on that line and then rotate, shore up the rest of the map, right?
Yeah, 100%, right? On PRX, right? You have a chamber who you really don't want to just let it fade in a chamber on their own on the defense side, be able to take A control and just leave the chamber on the line, right? It's so hard to punish him also. It doesn't matter for RQ.
ओए स्क्रीन दिख रही है.
If you tag him, you're not going to kill him.
क्लर्ज भाई अभी है ना यार, अपन क्लर्ज भाई का पीसी देखोगे ना तुम लोग.
They have Yoru as well.
Screen capture में गलती से दिख जाता था अभी.
One guy is going to protect the whole A for PRX, and 4 players will stack over towards the other side. There's another main reason. So those are 2. So main reason, number 1.
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, क्या हम लोग OBS रिस्टार्ट कर सकते हैं by any chance?
Is it the other
कुछ
duelist?
प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा अपन को.
Delete.
In there.
Is it Phoenix?
Yes.
Exactly. And why the Phoenix? Why the Phoenix?
End broadcast तो नहीं होगा ना?
Jing.
Because it's Jing, and what does Jing love to do?
रुको हटाओ अभी पहले.
He does that also. But he also loves.
But what else does he like to do?
He loves eating orbs. If you're going to let him eat
यार ये वो दूसरा
and get
HD60
the
डाला
orb
ना
every
मैंने.
single round, Phoenix and Jing are just going to take the orb every time, and it's going to be so easy for them to flood around the map. Because in A long, the Fade is just going to help him with the Prowler.
अरे वो ड्राइवर है.
Takes the orb every single time. That's not what you want when you're playing against the Phoenix. So 3 main reasons for RRQ to start.
नहीं रिस्टार्ट करते हैं. चैट स्ट्रीम रिस्टार्ट कर रहे हैं 2 seconds में.
Also know this.
Yeah, hit the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's what RRQ did really well, and that's why if we roll the clip, we'll see PRX keep
दोस्तों हर्ष भाई के चैनल पे स्ट्रीम चालू हुई है.
trying to deny RRQ from just.
ओए क्लच भाई वेबकैम लगाओ यार. ओए चैट वेबकैम लगा रहे, तेल लगाने गया, ये कैमरा ना 2 रुपए का है. माँ कसम.
कैमरा नहीं
एलगाटो 2 रुपए का है, वो हम लोग देख लेंगे बाद में. अभी ये पैसिफिक खत्म होने के बाद EMEA के लिए हम लोग 60 FPS कर लेंगे, ठीक है? बंद कर लो उधर से. ओ वेबकैम ऊपर से बंद कर लो. नहीं अभी के लिए चालू रखो. El streamer freaking idiots.
So risky play though.
30 FPS भी तो अच्छा है बे. दिक्कत क्या है? नहीं मेरे को दिक्कत है. मेरे को दिक्कत है भाई. मेरे को दिक्कत है. अभी मैं बोलता हूँ कि पहले चेक करते हैं कि दोनों में से कौन सी क्वालिटी अच्छी है और वो रखेंगे. नहीं एक्चुअली वेबकैम ही रखते हैं भाई आज के दिन. आई मीन आज के स्ट्रीम.
Dropping almost 100 in the stage 1 lower bracket final, I believe it was. Playing 5 different agents. Jemkin had a pretty decent game on the Yoru as well. It was good to see him back on it. Previously, they were playing the chamber comp, right? So it's good to see him just going back to something a little bit.
Yo, we back!
Maybe the best Yoru in the world. The majority of
Yo, we back!
There's a lot of good Yoru players, but Jemkin was crazy on it, and again, he's done pretty well for
चैट
himself.
10,000 का वेबकैम.
ओए चैट ये वेबकैम अच्छा था या कैमरा अच्छा था? जल्दी बताओ यार.
1 लाख का कैमरा या 10,000 का
But then the Omen on the other side started taking over.
और जोड़ा गुरु कर रहे ना. गोरे कैसे हो गए? गोरे ही है हम लोग.
गोरे ये कैमरा काला कर.
Webcam any day?
Yes. When you needed to give a little bit more because his neon is so impactful for RRQ and does so much.
Oh my freaking god. Chat, which was better? Camera or webcam?
Stage 2 it looks so good. Look how much impact he usually
No,
gets.
no way. How is this webcam better, chat?
That's 0.44 KD, 0.4 kill per round. He's not getting the impact, unfortunately.
It's very rough. I mean, Monya, he was on Viper duties. This is the map where you want
The
to
camera
see
was
him
better, but
unleash
30
and take
FPS, I
over the
guess.
game.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
seen him
yeah.
have huge carry performances on this map, on the Neon.
Camera
And
बहुत अच्छा
unfortunately,
था
hasn't started off the series well today, despite being
Diya
very hot at the end of
kallaya
the series yesterday.
Yeah, and I
Let me
wonder
check.
if, you know, this is just an effect of playing 2 days in a row of best of fives for Monyet. I mean, this guy's got a lot of experience, but this is quite a lot to deal with. But Khelraay is the next destination, of course, not unsurprisingly.
एक तो ये संडास सा तुम्हारा ये है
I
ना
mean, they have been playing the chamber on this map. And
monitor.
It's gonna be another map where you're going to get Monya on the Neon. Attack first
हाँ
here
नहीं
for
दोनों का ही अपना एक मजा है
PRX, another double duelist comp where they're playing the Phoenix here.
दोनों में ही सेंस थोड़ा सा अलग अलग है
See the
दोस्तों
macro side for
Essence
PRX starting out
में-
on the defense side.
Oomph है,
RRQ do not
essence
have a plan
है।
outside of that Omen.
Wow.
Paranoia is going to be important for RRQ to get pick-offs.
किस
before
कर
they
लो
try
किस
to
कर लो
enter
अरे
into the side.
बेशरम
Is PRX going to be
शिवरात्रि है
disciplined
आज
enough to not give away
क्या
pick-offs
बोल
and
रहे हो?
play behind smokes?
हर हर महादेव लिखिए chat में।
That's what I want to see in the macro gameplay.
हर हर महादेव
Crazy on the
Hard
waylay as
man.
well, just the last time that
किसका
PRX
किसका
played
उपवास
this
है आज
map.
chat में
He
जल्दी
hasn't
बताओ
played a lot of waylay, but he gets to start defense side, and he didn't have the best map one, so I want to see something go a little bit better this time around.
All right, well, it's time to dive into map 2. Let's see if RRQ can take a point back as we send it back to Paper Thin and Achilles.
आज भाई predictions मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
PRX 3-0
नहीं ये मैप RRQ अभी मैप कौन सा है पता नहीं लेकिन ये मैप RRQ
फुल फास्टिंग क्या बात है
आपने भी फास्ट रखा है मैंने रखा है मैं पहली बार रख रहा हूँ क्योंकि है ना मैं 2 साल हो गए मेरी ये वाली फोड़ी जा रही नहीं है और आज महाशिवरात्रि भी है तो सोचा टुडे इज द राइट टाइम पूरा डिटॉक्स भी हो जाएगा
पूरी नहीं जा रही है
2 साल से मतलब अभी पिछले 2 हफ्ते से
मेरे को लगा कि चेकअप करा लेना चाहिए भाई
On full display here this week.
All right, here we go. Karo time. PRX on defense. RRQ attacking on me.
Divide on the Viper. He can cause some issues.
Bad from the
Prowler's
base.
backing off. Envy. Right there to watch, but RRQ is very patient on their attacker
Oh,
side
sorry,
on this map. They're gonna hold those mains. They're gonna look for their opportunities. Meanwhile, this is the weak side.
VCT का sound है।
PRX. They're going
अब
fishing
बराबर
for
हो रहा है।
इसका कोई
information there.
mode है
trying
क्या
to bait with
latency
some
का?
shots, but
Bluetooth
nobody responding
latency
just
होता ही
yet.
है।
And
ये लगा लो
Gaming नहीं है
was
क्या ये?
pointing out
नहीं
that paranoia, oh, so important here for RRQ. Not gonna hit anything. I think Paper
Oh,
X
wow.
big
Wow.
reveal.
And Envy
Jar
able to play
reveal.
off of that. Gorgeous little setup for him. No one
Gorgeous setup.
shooting that haunt.
Spike
Jump
planted.
can take it down, double face forward though.
Ooh.
And RRQ will
Heavy
be able to
push.
out these remaining players. So Envy and Divide both going to be
Oh.
taken down. Forsaken on the arrival. Could be finding
No,
one,
wait,
but
what?
Expero
शोर मरो
absolutely
Expiro नहीं हुआ ना
mows them
स्लो नहीं
down.
हुआ
4 kills
He
for
got
him to
cookered.
jumpstart the Viper.
still bro he got 4
As RRQ
Wait, chat,
will
sound
once
मैंने
again
बहुत आगे
find the
दिया है।
opening pistol.
अभी
Yeah,
बहुत
this is a
बड़ा
really
बड़ा
nice
रहेगा
counter punch, unexpected one from RRQ.
क्लर्ज भाई की
I
आवाज
think
को
it's
क्या
Paper X,
हुआ
you're
क्या
thinking,
खा लिया
okay, we
आपने
get that
क्लर्ज भाई
first
का
one
लेना
because
है
nobody
यार
clears
एक्चुअली
the
स्ट्रीम के
haunt.
बाद टिक खा लियो
We should just be able to wait, group up as 5, and make that flood retake try to go. But RRQ is like, let's catch them off guard here. Let's be aggressive. Let's push out, and it works.
क्या हुआ
Treat.
अरे टट्टी खा रहे
Clean
खाने
and
को ऐसे नहीं
calculated.
बोलते भाई
Well,
ब्रो बट क्या है वो
वो छोले है
got
भाई
lit, and RQ wise
Chole,
enough. This is
chole.
not going to be a solo push. They saw a little bit more
ठीक है,
there,
ठीक
and
है।
Forsaken will go ahead and
गेम
feed them
साउंड
another.
फुल है
भाई इधर से बढ़ा दो थोड़ा
Shallow on the paranoia. Doesn't connect to these two
भाई
players.
मैं
Double
इतना
face
चिल्लाता
forward.
हूँ कि
Something's
मेरा
going to be able to
एक
find
और
Cushy.
Down
अब
A.
तुम इसको ये कर लो
नहीं नहीं
Grab
मेरे
the
को इधर
bulldog.
से एक और हाँ?
As the pressure now in from behind. The players completely surrounded. Envy able to fight for another kill. We'll get some damage
Oh
in.
my god
See if Divide with just a classic.
तब भी मेरा बाजू वाला
make
चिल्लाता
anything
है
else happen is it'll just be that Phantom collected.
Yeah, if you keep these last 3 guns here as RRQ, you're not
Spike
feeling too
planted.
bad about this at all. Divide. Do any more damage would be great, but gonna try to come in on a late timing here. See if he can maybe catch somebody.
गेम साउंड कम कर अबे
Very end of the
एक
round.
काम
trying
करते
to
हैं गेम
exit.
साउंड बंद कर दे दोस्तों
Make
म्यूट
his
कर
way
देते गेम
up
साउंड
towards
मजा
mid.
ही आ जाएगा फिर
Oh, okay, okay, yes. Just checking. Doing his due diligence. But
चलो बाय राउंड जीत गए ये RRQ बहुत इजीली. इसी बात पे हम लोग मारते हैं कॉफी.
Just end up going down to the spike with the exits towards the defender spawn for RRQ.
Yeah, the Marshal was even dropped a little bit deeper into yard as well, so making sure that a player on that approach through mid wouldn't be able to grab it where the Phantom had been on the floor. So good awareness overall. 3 players surviving. Not much damage going to be suffered as Divine will just step into the spike and go down. So overall, for RRQ.
Yeah, this is the same start we saw in Haven. Let's see if it can continue here. Get a bonus going for RRQ this time. Getting clean with the Marshal. A little bit scrappy over towards Link, but all's well that ends well. You're perfectly fine with that as RRQ.
फास्ट टूट गया. क्यों फास्ट क्यों टूटा इससे? कॉफी से नहीं टूटता भाई. मैं सुबह कॉफी पिया हूँ.
मिल्क नहीं है इसमें. नो मिल्क. ब्लैक कॉफी है. ब्लैक कॉफी.
Shot.
निर्जल उपवास नहीं है भाई.
Bonyad.
निर्जल उपवास. तुमको मौनव्रत कर लेना चाहिए.
Misfortune from that previous map still going to be sticking around, at least for the start of this bonus round for RRQ. Then on the slide, Jemkin jumping back.
अबे दूध नहीं है कॉफी में दोस्तों. पानी और कॉफी है. पानी.
Down to 51 now.
ब्लैक कॉफी है वो.
भाई सब लोग अपने अपने रूल बनाते हैं ना. उसके अलावा पता लग रहता है भाई ये उपवास में करेगा.
Tyler will scout it. He finds another. Continuing to spray and pray.
Exactly. कि मतलब
well as get reward. Dash across something. He'll spot out 2 players. As he heating a little bit, swings out. Xfero will be able to sit him down. Spot is there. The shots whizzing just over Xfero's head. Stay alive, but Jing it's a little bit further, deeper now in the mid. Ducks back around the corner. Sets up the blaze wall. Self-protected. Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find Jemkin, and so far, I think Moniat might be the only one that died in vision.
30 seconds left.
They're just gonna try to box him in a little bit here. Our PRX, they've wrapped all the way through, so should pretty well know this is gonna be A here. Yeah, Forsaken Jing gonna make their way over.
Spike
Yeah, split. Just gotta have good timing here as PRX.
अभी मेरे को पीने का मन नहीं कर रहा.
क्यों? अच्छा नहीं है.
नहीं अभी ये लोग टूट गया बोल रहे तो मेरे को मन नहीं कर रहा.
Puts that something quick on the turn, able to find the one.
तो हो जाता है ये एरिया में.
3 players surviving. PRX
हो जाती है.
Denying a bonus conversion.
DM में होल्ड करता होगा.
Decent damage found here for RRQ, but just a bit unlucky. Getting picked off through those smokes.
They won the buy round.
Hit now going to be available for Xfero.
Yeah, so early into this, RRQ was already showing quite a different look than what they give Nongshim on this map. A lot of what they do against Nongshim was like holding mains. You know, Jemkin's out on his own, getting info. He's so good with being able to get those peaks and then TP out and kind of find out what's going on the site. But a lot of mid pressure, a lot of death balling around here so far for RRQ. Is that going to be the methodology that they've thought up coming against PRX? Or are they going to go something a little bit different? That operator there.
Jemkin attacking को अब निकाला है. Just hit his hand.
0-3-0. Great hit from Jemkin. Putting himself at risk with that glass cannon, but goes unpunished. And now
one got revealed, bro. They're playing so disciplined.
Anticipating these old tendencies from PRX, wanting to get information, wanting to push out.
2 picks मिलने के बावजूद, imagine they bought
punish is there. Now 3v5, Envy up over the top, quickly dealt with. Bit of revenge to the previous round. Leaves just something in Divide to try to get at least some damage dealt. And they will be able to find one. The operator now on the floor, Saturate flying, something needing to separate this. But he cannot, yet. Draws his attention long enough for Xfero to get out on the angle. Kill now found. He's connecting on the device, sends out the bite, but they know where the last player is, so they'll just play away from him. Full rotation across towards the B side of the map.
Scoop up that up along the way too. So nice call here for RRQ. Divide, I would assume, is just going to think about saving if possible. Try to make that a reality. You're going to leave Xfero though at Link.
Xfero might just have him. Poison orb up.
तब तक कितने एजेंट्स
I think it's better that doesn't want to challenge.
मेरे को लगता है
Sparrow, though, on the
अपन
hunt.
जब तक 40 साल के हो जाएंगे
Let's check behind the boxes here. Can
नहीं,
use
नहीं,
the orb to drift across.
जो 10
Fine
साल
for
बाद
now.
10 साल बाद
Favorable
वैलोरेंट 15
angle
साल का
for
होएगा
him. Flush against the wall. The swing coming in
15
now.
साल बाद
Timing
Valorant
just a
2.2
bit
आएगा
off. Sparrow will be able to find it. 4 players alive.
इसमें एक साथ
RRQ.
15-20
नहीं
3 to 1
वैलोरेंट
to
अलग
start.
दिखेगा
दिखेगा
Yeah,
ये
and so this strategy that RRQ's
Valorant
been
में
employing,
टीपीपी भी आएगा
usually they like to leave
कोई
Jemkin on his
TPP ले रहा है
own, kind
TPP
of
ले
let
रहा
him
है
control the mains,
Khelraay.
maybe a little bit of mid stuff
नहीं
too,
किया,
but
नहीं.
now they're just all pushing together, looking for these trades.
टीपीपी कैसे लेते वो
2-1-2 split for
ऐसा वाला.
PRX is
आई
quickly dissected because of the catch on the push out.
वो भी आएगा फिर
Forsaken
प्रोन
continuing to
भी
try to
आएगा
take space,
Yeah.
continuing to try to employ some of what worked for him on Haven.
लेटा हुआ है घास
Shot right
पे
out.
प्लांट पे ही
फ्लैट
Go
में
for
लेट गया
another
स्मोक डाल
fastball
के
push out B main, except for Devi, who's wrapping over towards A, but RRQ was leaning
पीक भी आएगा हाँ
A side of the map the whole time. Hope to get something that convergent pass one way or another. He'll get it in death. Jing does have his ult, so this kind of is a
Build
feels
भी कर
bad man
सकते
round
हैं.
for PRX unless they could pull off the thrifty.
कोई दिखा सामने पहाड़ बना
Khelraay checks
दिए
up, but there's just been also quiet on
एक
this side of the
offshot
map,
miss.
so RRQ now.
But bro
Maybe double guessing, but
I
with the
just
trademark
realized
clear,
कि
could just have them pivot back
वैलोरेंट ने
into
कॉपी
A.
किया
It's
होगा
all
डीजे
intentional
आलो
though. There were already players rotating
तुमको
over,
नहीं पता डीजे आलो खुद को हील करता
knowing
है
that if they clear that trademark,
तो
it wasn't going to be likely that RRQ would want to go in that direction.
ब्रो
So checking around yard, Monet's going to start on the approach. A little bit of spray, just jumping across. They know that they've got yard and main control.
नाइस फ्लो स्टॉप देम चैंपियन गेट्स वन एल्बो
Find one.
तीन जन
He's
साइड
gonna be
पे
taken down at Hall.
अच्छा लगा
He's lopped in. Divide caught dead. Cleanup coming through, and now
30
RQ
seconds left.
continuing to poke and prod from every single angle
Shot.
on this
Igor,
A
Igor.
site. Jing will find
वे
one.
लोग
Stop
ऐसी
being
वापस lead
flawless.
लेके रखना
Thing on the swing out. Will be able to find one, but swiftly gets overwhelmed. So some damage found here, but
Spike planted.
round win not
Get that
looking
car
likely
भी
at
आएगी.
all unless Forsaken
हाँ
do something with a
गॉड
Bucky
उसका तो
that
video भी आया
I've
है.
never seen anybody with
Switch
a
का
Bucky do. Because he is playing at range.
क्या क्या सबसे weirdest shit क्या आ सकती है वैलोरेंट पे ना
Doing his best.
कि हमने
Get in
कभी
there to
जिंदगी
get
में
in
नहीं
the
सोचा
range,
रहेगा कि
but
स्प्लिट जेट
not
स्पिनर आ
pulling that
सकता है
angle.
Yeah, good luck on this one. Shot not going to be hitting.
हमने कभी नहीं सोचा था कि स्किन मतलब
He's
मारने
forward,
के बाद
able to close
बंदा
the gap a
नाचेगा
little bit more.
हाँ.
Looking for a weapon,
है ना,
and
emote
Wilson
होगा.
spammed down to 18 health.
एयर ड्रॉप क्या होता है भाई
No options.
ड्रॉप आएगा
No way to make a go of this. One will just get taken down by the spike, it would seem.
फ्लेयर गन
There's RRQ, a
क्लर्ज
4-1
का
start.
वॉइस पैक आएगा
So I'm get 5-1 before Alex felt the need to try to call a timeout. And that it's RRQ's map pick though. Might be one of the use a little bit sooner, but for now it seems like the timer
शीशी
will tick down.
कपूर
I think he's going to wait and see how this gun round goes, see if they can make the adjustments.
कमेंट पे आएगा यड़ भगा दी
Early pressure, and, RRQ not overcommitting to anything, or they've got some decent info. Don't want to give up
डर्टी फ्लेक्स भी आएगा
anything extra. So far, it's working. They've got a great read
Shit,
on
भाई.
PRX's tendencies. It's at 2-1-2 split again. Let's see if PRX goes.
जमा हो गया
Near wall
Aggressive,
mid, guys. Near
indeed.
wall mid.
सोच रहा है वो
Top, top, top. On top, on top. I cannot pick in. Can be link, guys. Can be link.
play a bullish. He like to pop mid as well.
Can be link, guys.
उसको देखो
Top mid, ah.
क्या कॉल दे रहा है भाई राउंड तो चालू हुआ है अभी
Money is slotted forward.
Alex is so stressed.
This is a constant state for him.
It really is.
Amazing.
जिनका अल्ट है समथिंग का अल्ट है दिस हैज टू बी द राउंड ब्रो
True.
फुल रीटेक खेलो
Two players on this B site. B rotating over. Try to reinforce it. Smoke out towards heaven. The swing. Something just looking to peek on this tiny little pocket. But the
fake this
poison orb
pushing
will
in.
dissipate.
They're trying to
Bro,
bait a
look at Mooney.
response. They threw the paranoia. They threw a bunch of stuff.
Monet's about to flank in. They know
Oh,
exactly where they're
It's
at.
Mooney through
Monet
there
swoops in from that connector. Two players going to be cleaned up. Envy and Heaven.
कैसे
Now
कोई
with
नहीं देख
everything
सकता
to do,
वो
and Jemkin will just go ahead and put an off shot
वो
right
walk in
between his
किया
eyes.
उधर
Spike planted.
Devi
पूरा
and
ये वॉक इन
Jing
करके गया
just to sit back, tuck away, and hold on to the
Shit.
weapons. 5
Bro,
to
they
1
just
the start here for
lost because
RRQ.
of that.
PRX, I think they're going to have to call that timeout.
Yeah, for sure. And this was all just
DRS
buying
लेते भाई
time for
Jing
अभी लाइव
hitting over.
Bro, ये देखो, अच्छा ये crawler की वजह से he just walked. Nah, that's
भाई
That makes the round
एक तो ना
pretty
कौन था
easy, pretty doable.
क्राउलर करके चेक किया तो वो लोग सोच रहे थे बी कमिट होगा, चलो डबल डाउन करते हैं.
nah, but
Move
nah,
on with their
Chad.
lives. Same start they had on Haven. Same time for a timeout.
Yep.
इधर वीडियो आ रही है, yes sir. अरे हर्ष भाई चिल्लाओ मत, सांस लो लंबा, हार्ड किल.
Mistake to that previous map.
इधर क्लर्ज भाई की भी चैट बढ़ रही है.
PRX to get
अगले मैप से ऐसा करते क्लर्ज भाई की चैट आधी फिर मेरी चैट आधी, ठीक है?
Seems like RRQ, able to shrug off that opening map, knows that they are going to be
बाकी सुपर चैट दोनों जगह
in theory
सुपर
favored
चैट
going into
आज
Khelraay.
एक भी सुपर चैट नहीं आया तुम दोनों को.
Starts off decently, but Moniat completely unnoted. He had given up the space, wanted to get over
सही
towards
में नहीं
heaven.
आता.
भाई एक दिन
so-
कोई तो है भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना, मैं रात को वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था मेरे साथ.
Picks them apart.
किसी तुम्हारे डिस्कॉर्ड में किसी ने कैलकुलेशन डाला था, हर्ष भाई एक दिन में कितना पैसा कमाते हैं सुपर चैट वाला.
Bro, no one has super chatted yet, bro. What are you saying?
That round to save until they know that RRQ's committed to deploy the Nightfall.
But
But by the time the commit is there, it's too late because Moniat's killed 2. You're kind of just out of the round. So
What you doing?
everything you're trying here
इंडिया
so far
पाकिस्तान
is
वॉच पार्टी होगी ना
PRX
भाई.
is being pretty well handled. Now this is
7 बजे से
definitely
वो भी करते हैं.
PRX's worst side of the
7
map.
बजे से वो वॉच पार्टी करते हैं.
Defender side to say the least, but-
वॉच पार्टी स्विच, वॉच अलोंग.
वॉच अलोंग.
Find
Plus
ways to
भाई के
get a
चैनल
little
पे
bit more
करेंगे
pressure going, but
नहीं तो दोनों के चैनल पे
finding
चालू
ways to deal with that
रखते हैं.
optic
ऐसे ही
Jimkin
चालू
because he's
रखते
just
हैं, जो है.
starting out the rounds, holding angles. So you trying to create that extra bit of space by pressuring
Apparently
mains
मेरा
and things like
बर्थडे है
that.
आज, बट इतना सैड हूँ
Isn't
कि
able to find
सेलिब्रेशन
that
की
value
जगह
that
स्ट्रीम
you'd
एंजॉय
like.
कर रहा हूँ. हैप्पी बर्थडे.
Maybe gonna need a little bit of
Sinna.
extra
Happy
oomph behind some of those hits
birthday
to get
to you.
a little bit of deep
Happy
info from
birthday to
Envy or something like that.
Happy
Get those gold, but he's on
birthday
permanent
to
duty, so
भाई.
some Guardians
Happy birthday.
in the mix there.
शीर्षक.
Or Paper
Sinna,
Rex
वही
वही है ना.
हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरे भाई. May God bless you, my G.
sending it down mid.
Here.
सुपर चैट है.
क्या बात है, हो गया 80.
क्रिछाया, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस.
Yeah,
लो यार
but-
पहला आपके लिए लव यू क्रिछाया. फेस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40. सच्ची सुपर चैट नहीं आता.
Do have the forward scaling into
Thank you
mid,
so
but
much यार.
really playing around this aside from
लव
Jemkin
यू.
just now.
आज के पहले सुपर
arriving.
चैट ही है.
Here.
थैंक यू सो मच क्रिछाया और पेस. लव यू.
आज के जो 200 सुपर चैट आने वाले इसमें से दो ही आए
For
हैं.
the moment,
200.
fishing
180
shots that will
और
not
आएंगे.
connect and divide.
198 सॉरी.
Left alone for the
रुपए
moment on
नहीं.
this A side of the map.
नंबर ऑफ सुपर चैट्स.
Not too
तुमको
far
लगता है
away.
क्या आते मुझे?
Has that run it
Luis
back?
दिलाई लमा. तुमको भी आई.
Not going to be seeing the
Thank
chamber
you for the
scale
45,
very
my
quickly here.
favorite
Ooh,
two
Divide
girls.
finding a timing is able to
Yeah,
take down
girls
Cushion
see
before the
what's-
paranoia
Wait,
flies
wait,
through. Jing loses out
Uनको
one and
ऐसे
ultimate
से
divide.
बचाते हैं.
Starts to
Why
take
wouldn't
over
you?
as Moniat picked apart. Seeing the
BB
spike
fire.
gets recovered.
Nice.
Carry it
Divide
back, and
अकेले
now it's
दो
going to be
मारा है.
keeping into B heaven. Jemkin not too far away, but got Envy nearby as well.
अगर ये इन्वी मारता है राउंड
Position by
कन्वर्ट.
setting
30
up the
seconds
haunt.
left.
भाई वो लोग 3 लोग मिड वॉकअप ले रहे हैं.
Doesn't get cleared. Crazy guy just waiting and seeing if he can
इसको
find
B
anything.
मिल
If they're
गया.
gonna peek
A
out.
मिल गया.
Same time, Xfero inserted on this flank, making his way now
This
over
is
towards the
cool.
spawn.
Bro,
Drop down the
wow,
spike,
क्या
passes it to
पोजी है.
Jemkin to get the
Unexpected
plant going. Spot out.
No,
with
no,
Forsaken.
bad.
Cannot win the fight. Crazy guy
but उसको
takes
No,
it down,
come
finds
on,
another
bro.
divide. Felled.
Nice.
Envy,
Nice,
a nice
nice.
shot with the
2v3.
Guardian. Cleans up Jemkin, but Xfero now
but
arriving
Xfero
at
करेगा
connector.
क्या?
Swinging
हाँ,
in,
हाँ,
finds the
दोनों मिला रहे
timing.
हैं.
Viro
Envy
खेल
is
लिया, bro.
eliminated.
2v2.
Saturate
Dono
towards
का
heaven,
info आ
going
गया.
to be dodged. Xfero now pinching forward.
Wow.
Finds another critical timing as something. Sight set to heaven.
Bro 6-1.
Ching has to
Nice.
do it all. Finds the first to pivot back. The crazy guy could just wait for the tap. The hold to half, the fake of the TP. Ching, maybe not buying into it. He's just taking it! Oh boy, crazy guy. Sparing their blushes, learning from the end of Abyss yesterday. Denies the cheeky little
Why
steal
would he
of the
peek like
round.
that again?
And now 6
मुझे
to
लगा हो
1.
गया stick भाई.
This is rough. It's such a good
हाँ, वो
start.
उठा,
Divide
क्योंकि वो
gives you
peek किया.
that man advantage, but Crazy Guy
अब
so
वो stick
patient
करता तो हो
up in
जाता.
heaven, just hides in that corner for such a long time,
Chat
and then
stick करता तो
Xfero
हो जाता, bro.
hit 2 beautiful timings. I mean, both of those were being looked at temporarily by the Paper X players, and he happens to just swing when they look away, and yeah.
Timeout.
Wow.
Another timeout.
Wow.
हो जाता
The
bro.
back
इतना
to
close.
back.
Back-to-back timeouts is crazy.
अब तो गाली दे रहा होगा.
We see the frustration, but this is something a bit different. Clearly, something fundamentally is being broken.
उसमें से भी 3 लोग आ रहे थे साथ में.
I think just lack of discipline is probably the biggest thing that he's talking about right now. You know, especially with Divide there, he needs to keep watching that link angle. You got to trust Jing in something to be able to clear out the rest of that site. You've got to watch for that lurk. You know, some of the early round ideas were much better. You know, finding those moments to kind of put the tempo, put the pace of the round in your hands as PRX, because that's something that RRQ's been doing so well, is either waiting for you and then counter hitting or throwing out what looks like a real hit and then they take a pause. Those are both given PRX problems. Now you're just on mostly Sheriffs. Ooh.
At the spot. Be able to tuck away.
Ooh.
Damn good job for Forsaken.
Just.
Bro, 1-6, Ashbhai.
Why not?
I was gonna say, seems like.
What do you think?
Just going for a full save, wanting to try to get an operator online. As they hear the weapons getting juggled away, Forsaken continuing to try to scale. And he's found another timing. Just get clipped by the operator, down to 16 HP. Monyet trying to pursue in, get the catch. Curveball sent, turn to the flash. As Molly gonna be disrespected to his demise.
And the spike!
Jing tucks into that, he's got the spike right here in front of his feet, as well as a phantom in hand.
अब जो भी timeout लेके गाली देगा.
What a steal of a round this would be. Saturate dropped it over the top, and Jemkin overwhelmed.
4th round, baby. ये हर्षभाई बहुत बोलता है इसके लिए आपको सुपर चैट कर रहा
हूँ. We saw that on the first round, like a similar idea from PRX where they want to push out. I mean, he's just nasty.
My chat is cooked.
And they get that extra layer of help there. Yet so eager because they know they tagged him with that option. They can get that quick kill. They can just get one of those phantom bullets to go, but.
What Stacks did to him.
Thank you for the 400 Samars bhai Clutch bhai के chat में. Thank you so much. अच्छी बात है यार, Clutch bhai की chat is loving towards the streamer, bro. I like it.
Jing on that angle.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Twice with that Sheriff.
कल ही 1000 की super chat आई थी. Love you chat. कल की बात कल.
Sometimes unlucky, I guess, but do have that tour de force there for Jemkin. Cushy has a nightfall for an execute.
Well, this could be their doing.
Oh, he waited.
Plays it patiently. Something, however, what a shot. Catching Crazy Guy on the jump peak, now just making his way over towards safety. Nightfall quite going to connect onto him, but Jing on the peak from yard ends up losing his life. Player advantage very much established for RRQ, and something just now recovering from the decay. Still tagged up. Poison Orb about to fall, and Jemkin dialed in on that angle, just the wrist showing. Seems like RRQ not going to be allowing for some consecutive round wins, barring clutch magic, Forsaken and Envy. Correctly positioned, Paranoia across, looking for the catch, but Jemkin swings in to cover his exiting teammates. RRQ will get themselves now up to 7.
Let's go, chat! Let's go!
Crazy good stuff from RRQ, especially Jemkin, up to 11 and 5 on the chamber.
You are the real G, bro.
Off the elbow peak.
Thank you so much.
दोनों के
chat में
finds a great
400 रुपए by
Samad bhai. That is brilliant stuff there. Able to cover his teammate after the paranoia and the spike plant.
Finally, I shoot. Oh my god.
ओए मैच चल रही है.
Jemkin continuing to have
मैच चल रही है मैच. ओए मैच चल रही है.
It's a nightmare to deal with. He's going to have that op. Now you can leave him. This is more standard RRQ heroic play here.
Run it back to check around B main. Clear the trademark. No one in mid to catch. Swinging, but won't be able to go deep enough to clean up Crazy Guy. They're going to try to counter swing off of that. Forsaken at the same time. Walking out of the smoke. Finds the kill onto Xpharaoh. That's a big catch.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
काट दिया
push and
ओए
pull on the map
40 है हर्ष भाई की चैट
Space in two
में
different layers.
Away from the
Oh,
Prowler.
oh,
The
short
peek,
one.
something able to find the one, the double dash.
What a
Time
shot.
not getting tagged up on the exit.
Thank you so much for the pod rupees, युवराज भाई. मेरे पे 40 ही है, ले लो,
5v3
बाकी आप
in the round,
बोलते रहो.
PRX.
Love you यार युवराज भाई for the 40 on super chat.
Themselves
क्लर्ज भाई की
a
चैट
third.
में
179
Looks like they're just gonna hold.
क्या बात है
They can still has that
Thank you भाई
paranoia.
for the 179 love you हर्ष भाई love you हर्ष
अरे
भाई
love you यार कॉस्मिक भाई. Love your content. अबे बेशरम love you हर्ष भाई क्लर्ज के.
Forsaken tears them apart. Divide. Swings
भाई की
in,
चैट में love you हर्ष भाई लिखता है
Forsaken
180 दे के.
protected. Flawless round for PRX.
8 को FPS loadout से जर्सी ऑर्डर किया नहीं आया. अबे तुम मेरी थोड़ी है वो.
Damage through.
40 दे के और लिख
Gun
रहा है
barrel reveals itself.
मेरी वेबसाइट थोड़ी है.
Forsaken there.
भाई
Last
तेरे
couple
40
kills
और गए
gets him.
बोल रहे
अबे लेकिन वो लोग
Prime
ये
position
करते हैं क्या उसे कहते हैं थोड़ा
Shoot
टाइम
out.
लगाते
Maybe he's
हैं.
just ready. I don't know, but
तुमने सजेस्ट किया था
great.
हाँ क्योंकि मैंने लिया है उधर से
Trade there,
तुम्हारे लिए.
swinging from Divide.
FPS
Good
loadout
start.
अलग
Use
है
those ults. Gain that
FPS loadout
extra
पता नहीं मुझे
space.
क्या है भाई.
Clothing
Find that
और
extra
FPS.
room in the middle that
क्या
was
बता.
left open.
भाई रॉकेट भाई
FPS
आ जाएगा.
India
That out.
sorry.
Gonna be
आ
covered by
जाएगा.
Envy
चलो
with
मैच
the
देखते
Odin.
मैच 3-7.
Big guns up mid. Hit on the
क्या
other
लगता है
side.
क्या हाफ का
Wants
प्रेडिक्शन
to
है आपका
box RRQ out of this round.
Oh, the swing. What a blink from
कुछ भी तो मार
Jemkin.
रहा जेमकिन कुछ भी तो मार रहा है.
Annihilates something.
Wow.
What a hell of a shot. Jing, however, still playing
shot,
forward
man.
fearlessly into mid.
Sickles.
Will get
Oh, got
punished.
traded 3v3 still.
Is Envy taking the operator into his own hands. I don't know that I've ever seen him use it, even with his deep history here in Pacific. The walkout about to come through, spots it.
इसलिए नहीं use
Feels
इसीलिए
connected, checks for a little bit more.
भासु ने इवेंट पूरा अल्ट किया है
Right
पर वो लोग
between the
लिंक से आ
heavy
रहे हैं
Viper and Fade.
Yeah, now you got a problem here because the Viper's pit doesn't matter anymore. So Divide, I think, is just going to abandon it.
He's going to walk out through main. And
कंफ्यूज करने के लिए
anticipates. They
वो check
have to
करना
give
पड़ेगा
caution.
उनको
They don't know exactly when he exited it, where he went to. Want to check out around halls, but still
30
plenty of
seconds
places that he
left.
could have tucked away. But Spike now
Retake.
getting planted,
एक सिटी से आ रहा है बस
working his way
Spike
over.
play.
Still has that
Yeah,
operator,
Now
could
they
swap
might-
it out.
Go together.
Back for the Odin.
नहीं
या सीडी वाला बहुत लेट आया.
एक लेट आएगा ना अभी ना
Got a full kit, sees Haunt, 2 Prowlers still available, a bite. Trying to lock off an
Jemkin
angle.
CD
As well
देख
as
रहा है.
Paranoia in the hands of Forsaken. The tools necessary to get the retake going are there. Sees will come through and Xpero looking to try to
ये
get on
देखो ना
the
कहाँ
flank.
लगाया है आप
Ooh, XP low.
Smoke falling.
Wow, well
Divide
played, yeah.
as well, taken down. Forsaken. Counter swings
उसने
back
option
around,
miss किया.
finding the kill, but the time is starting to get away from them. Pushing, looking to hold the
Nice
door.
one.
Forsaken
1v1.
winning that fight.
Remaining.
Rendezvous, now the shorties in hand for both. And Jemkin sits him
भाई दोनों
down.
मुंह देख साथ.
RQ once again get up to 8.
प्रनील भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है थैंक यू फॉर 400.
Yeah, this is just one of
Thank
those
you for
rounds
40,
that Jemkin
Pranil. Thank you so much bro.
completely thwarts your
सार्थक भाई ने
plans
10 रुपए दिया है
by
गूगल
just
पे
hitting a
थैंक यू
better
सो मच
shot.
सार्थक भाई पता 10
Oh
रुपए
my
गूगल पे.
God.
गूगल पे अभी कैसा दिखूं मैं?
मैं तभी बोला था
Man.
कॉपी पेस्ट लिंक डाल दो
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
I mean, I know that's a tilter, but sometimes you just got to tip your cap when your
देखते
opponent
देखते
hits a
गूगल
shot
पे भी
like
देखते.
that.
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10
Just
रुपए ऑन गूगल पे
completely
यार
throws the
सार्थक
round
भाई.
out of whack.
उसमें लिखा क्या है बाद में पढ़ता हूं.
And being able to create that mid pressure off the back of that is what just blows that round up for PRX.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Okay.
Whoa. Free ear piercing there for Envy.
And look, the
Oh,
follow-up
he
is
got
there.
revealed there.
उनका
Hawk
recall
reveal,
था,
Jing
beautiful
tagged by the
recall था.
operator, then Crazy Guy gets the headshot. It's just rough start after rough start here for PRX. Forward into the side B. Open for the taking. Forsaken just
5v4.
didn't connect her. He's going to swing and look to take this fight, and he's going to lose it. Crazy Guy out-dueling him.
सेव करो बोल रहा था लास्ट राउंड है
Some damage found.
समथिंग का अल्ट एक को मारा तो
Saturate, lobbed into the corner, but
डिनाइज कर
still
देंगे
held at
उसको
bay.
Tough
Envy
survival.
here at Heaven, trying to keep himself
Unless
alive.
Envy
The
do
relay
mata.
bolt going to connect. Sam clears the
Plus
Prowler,
something
something
ba-
swooping forward, dead. Envy gone. Now it is just Divide, and not
Let's go
for very
now. Let's go
long.
now.
Flawless finish to the half here for RRQ as they make it
बढ़ेगा नहीं ना
9-3.
क्या
That feels like probably should be good enough for RRQ. That was a very clinical half.
honestly
Oh, you get the pistol for sure. It feels like he should be slated to make this a 1-1 scoreline.
No doubt. But what's really impressing
That's
me
right,
is just
the
the
padre.
decision making not only in the macro sense from the beginning of trying a more contained style in terms of your formation, your spacing. And that really throws PRX off their game because they can't get those, they can't find that extra space to create. They get it to go to a couple rounds. But because you come in with a very different look here. Again, one of the things I wrote down watching RRQ on Corrode was that they like to kind of leave a player by themselves at main, usually Jemkin. And that gives them so much flexibility on the rest of the map. If he could just control that space and he could call for those pivots or whatever, but probably think they can take advantage of that or something, but it's just a very different idea from RRQ overall, and it was absolutely a great read.
बना के लेके आया हूँ मैं
Very well.
और फिर मेरा नहीं है तो खाने वाने के लिए
cheering for PRX, but also saying, good luck.
अभी हम भीख मांग रहे हैं
मैं तो रोज करता हूँ bro, thank you for the 400 push with bhai.
I got this.
I don't
know if this is worse than Munchkin.
Let's go.
Munchkin. That one was pretty
Thank you for the 400 Nitro bhai.
King Jing.
I'll give him that one, but this is.
Roti aa gayi.
रोटी आ गई.
Now we go into the pistol.
चलो अब सब्जी की
Pivotal one
बारी.
for both squads. RRQ wanting to tie things up.
Highest operator usage is by PRX.
Start a run back. They had a pretty
Eco round.
monstrous one versus Global Esports.
पहला round.
And they work it again. Now you've got Jemkin to contend with.
Oh
With
shit,
those
man.
defenders
Gaming with
sightlines
Pratham, thank you
on
for the
this
20
chamber.
rupees on super chat,
Should
bro.
be able to react pretty quickly to this A hit. Jemkin there.
All right. Bro, अकेला खेल रहा है ये crazy guy.
Has been spotted. In the
Wow, something भी अकेला ही आ रहा
shots
है.
exchanged, but for now the site getting swarmed by PRX. But
बस,
very
बस,
quickly RRQ are
गोली
getting into
नहीं बचेगा,
position,
पता
trying to go
चला.
for a flood retake.
Spike planted.
And the one furthest off at the moment, re-clearing into mid. Prowler at the ready. Jing with the blaze wall, sets it. As they hear that util start to fly. Molly as well on the floor. Swing off the curveball. No one scaling forward quite yet. Jemkin's still on the approach, however. His relay pole will connect. They have to tuck back. Swing to the corner. Forsaken left alone. Does end up dropping as Jing will find one. Maniet coming away with 3. For the defuse, something
wins
trying
it.
to win it out here from this position, but he cannot. Crazy guy.
Sometimes he loses
Cleans
too.
it up. 3-1 in pistols now. RQ getting
Super
both
chat
on this map.
let's go.
They get to double digits.
Antis
It's
in
just a
the chat
little
by
bit of
something.
attention created over
Gaming with Pratham,
from
thank you for the
Link
20
that
rupees on Google Pay super
makes
chat by.
PRX
Shivang, thank you for the 100
completely
rupees.
abandon
Meri
their
nani boli
backside
coffee not allowed because it comes from
And that
Beans.
opens up the
Mera bhi
space for
Pratham diya.
Maniet.
Thank you so much Shivang bhai for the huge
You hit a
100
good
rupees.
paranoia. He slides in, and all of a sudden you got control over that site. I don't know what it was exactly that happened over there. That 3 players of PRX.
Thing is, मैं
they had a
इस
couple in elbow,
इसमें
and they all abandoned that
कि मुझे नहीं
crossfire
पता
angle
था.
and entrance
ठीक
into
है.
site from defender's
तो अभी मैं
side.
एक और सिप नहीं ले रहा हूँ पर मैं कंटिन्यू
And
कर.
it just
Yes.
all just comes crumbling down because of that. You give that Neon any space, any opportunity, and they capitalize.
Well, this is where a run back has to begin. 4 spy, PRX looking to jumpstart this here. Oh my god, they are both frozen in time. Going Matrix mode, but something comes out on top.
Thank you for the 100 मेरे भाई लेकिन.
This is Neo. Bucky's
Shivang,
Agent
thank you so
Smith.
much, bro.
That's his nickname in Japan, Smith.
Yeah.
Wait, they forced. Okay.
He was Neo.
We're winning a forced round, I guess.
He wins. Either
Maybe
way.
not.
Divide gonna be noted.
ना मुंह मत ही खोलो अपना.
Walk out towards the flank.
कभी-कभी सोचता हूँ मैं
Balls out here
पलटती
for
हूँ.
the team.
फिर
It's
मेरे को
Sparrow.
याद आ जाता है तुम भी
Same
हो.
time. Needing some attention drag towards the opposite
वो
side
हल्ट
of
भी.
this advance.
Nice molly, big molly.
Tagged up a little bit, but has to run it back, obviously. He's going to try to close that gap. It's Sparrow going to be good for 1 before getting taken
उसके
down.
मार दिए भाई
Jemkin
उसको.
denying the ult. Jing right back into the
क्या
smoke.
बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है,
During
बादशाह.
2. The Stinger working a
Come
treat.
back, baby. Come back.
Jemkin,
No.
chance to maybe try to make a go of it. Now the time is just not going to be there for him. And Envy
क्या
will
बात
find the
है.
kills. So, a sprint bid with the
Let's go,
4 spy.
let's go.
Works out, but none will
Crazy guys used to
survive.
show improvement last year. Yep,
And
exactly.
players dead as PRX will get to 4.
Slow motion में movie shot हुआ.
Amazing
Anime
stuff.
way.
Anime
Some
gameplay.
of these combos that they have with their own utility this time for PRX go their way, playing right off that
कल
seize.
T1 से हारे ना ये लोग.
Nice stuff from Jing.
हाँ. कौन?
Anticipating the push.
इसको याद ही नहीं है
more
कुछ
like
भी
अभी मेरे को नहीं याद रहता
Fired
यार.
up.
इवन से यार ब्रो
A lot of work to do.
5-man stack by
He
RRQ.
is. Flash to the face. Jemkin just going to be rendezvousing out.
Oh shit, we are cooked.
Relay bolt sent through, and Chang going to be taken down. Jemkin
Nice
able to find
second
the wall
covering
back.
fire.
So in the end, a 1-for-1.
Is it that hole right there in front?
Believe so.
Oh my god.
3 जन तो reveal है.
ए जा रही
Thought it was just going to be, tagged
ये
up the
woman
hell
भाई
but
mid
would
का.
be able to heal it out. But
Right.
the final headhunter shot from Jemkin, able to find the
Nice,
kill. Crazy
nice.
guy
Big-
though.
Okay, we
Deep
got
walk
that.
down through mid.
PRX हार जाता है तो knocked out है yes.
They
Lower
sight
bracket है भाई.
pretty much already
आज सब
cleared.
रीजन में वही है
Grab the orb.
PRX अब तक I
Plant
guess
will be able to
4
get one
do or
away.
die games जीत के यहाँ पे आई है.
So they're giving up a bit of time for the rotations to come through. And actually, we'll just pass this
form
over to
में है
something,
भाई.
get him 2 from that convergent paths.
And I like the idea to get Forsaken that ult. It gave RRQ just absolute fits.
Oh, Envy.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I don't think, not going to be ready for this one. A quick little headshot.
यो राउंड था ना पर RRQ
Flanks
का
contained. So just Jemkin and Cushy
हाँ,
sit
ठीक है
back
भाई.
and die to the spike.
Should be round over. I need to see that from Jemkin's perspective. That kill. Absolute madness.
Strix, thank you so much for the 20 on super chat मेरे भाई. Currently who is at top?
Space or
Nongshim.
RRQ and
Nongshim
PRX
is at
just
top.
reads it.
In Pacific.
seed.
Simple as that in that round.
And Nongshim ये साल
See.
सबसे bottom से आई है. And they are at the top right
Helps
now.
to
Ascension
Love to
से
get another
उठ के
charge
आई
here, but we'll just go down.
ब्रो बट नेक्स्ट ईयर मैंने सुना
Concerning
कल
there, just the martial
अमेरिकस का
law.
ग्रुप देखा तुमने
PRX
आज इसका भी ग्रुप आएगा
halfway
मैच के बाद
to tying this up.
नहीं आ जाना चाहिए अभी तक
Groups आएगा मतलब?
अबे मेन
Well.
स्टेज 1-2 के लिए
done it before.
ओमेगा अल्फा ग्रुप होता है ना
Dead on the floor.
भाई G2 को क्या इजी ग्रुप मिला है G2 MIBR फिर कोई
Alright.
ऐसे वैसे
See what they got in store for us.
साइड का ग्रुप स्टार्ट
Spam middle, Jason. Yeah, you take a look at the smoke already. Wala.
एक मिडिल आई स्मोक
On this mid. Top mid.
Punching to the wall
Window
again.
open. Guys, I think he fucked our friend. He OD. Okay, I'm gonna prowler and we go.
Getting grouped up.
Okay, B का call है.
Cushy the first to send the Prowler. Nothing going to be spotted outside of B.
Oh,
And
nice.
This does have them now starting to lean more towards this A side of the map. Still close enough by that they can quickly reinforce Xfero's position. Going to be a Molly into the corner. Smoke cycled onto the connector. Double dash in, something. Taking that space, and for now, those connected players going to be rerouted. So Monyet just going to swoop around, join in with his Viper.
Nice city take clear है.
Saturate finding nothing. Smoke again, cycled in. Xfero in heaven, found Envy. Takes his head off. That's a player advantage now for PRX.
भाई जेमकिन इतना लेट मिड क्यों होल्ड कर रहा है
Forward into the corner, Monyet. Pushing, amplifying the one, Envy.
Bro.
Allows for something to die there by holding the trigger, and
Oh
that
my
could be
God.
costly!
Oh.
Is it me now?
1v2.
Has to do it all. The Nightfall sent the Oden on the corner. Envy finds the fourth. On for the ace! And Crazy Guy denies it!
Bro!
The defuse
What
is
a
there in
close second
RRQ.
round.
भाग दिया ना उसने
Look to
समथिंग मरवा
break
दिया
the momentum. Another step towards claiming this map as their
time out
own.
भी नहीं
Discord का क्या बटन है
And
तुम्हारे?
Envy's patience is
Discord का क्या
something's
बटन है?
demise.
Oh
Hello,
boy.
hello.
That one's gonna feel a bit bad.
Hello, hello, hello.
You watch it back especially.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's great stuff here.
Hello.
Bro, you
Oh,
saw that
man.
clutch?
I mean, Envy almost
Oh my
spares
god.
his own blushes here,
Fucking
but
crazy
Crazy
1v5
Guy
bro, almost.
ready for it.
ओए
Makes up for it, but
थैंक यू
Yeah.
फॉर द 40
could
भाई
be
Hyderabad waiting DC potato
Bro,
ने chat
already
डाला
DC में।
था. अरे तीनों chat
Utter
इसमें ये
dismay.
Discord में ही
ऑलरेडी
होगा.
वीसी में हैदराबाद बोल नहीं रहे
RRQ
Hyderabad
just 2 more
शर्मा गए
rounds to
लगता है।
go to lock up this map and get us over
जिंगा
to
कार्ट
Breeze.
है यार ये गेम गया चैट वो पिछला राउंड आता ना तो
Feel bad, you
होप तो था
have
10-6
45
कमबैक कर सकते थे.
ना ब्रो अगर समथिंग नहीं
Gotta run
करता
it
तो
back.
राउंड था
Prowler to check.
वे मोनिये ने
Spots out
निकाला भाई
Xfero
राउंड.
close. Still
चटी फाड़ दी.
holding just on the other side of the wall. Thinking his
भाई
position.
बेचारा वो भी सोचा होगा ना कि कम से कम 2 लोग आएंगे
Run it back, saturate combo here.
Bro,
Spotted
nice.
out. Jing just up and over top of the half wall. Will be able to strike him down. Damage suffered. There's a clear on.
Ooh.
Something slotting forward into connector, but look at RRQ not playing into this angle.
और उसने सुन लिया कि वो लोग उधर जा रहे हैं.
The lone one the challenge here.
वो भी इतना aggressive आ रहे flank पे. Oh, अच्छा जिनकी position ले रहे.
Should be able to find that kill just about guaranteed. Divine now playing out
Double
wide.
bait and switch
Bait the play in Jing on this corner. Divine going to be good for the one. And now Jing striking.
Perfect,
3 overall. And Jemkin will walk right
Good
through the
info
jump.
भाई, good info.
Eco round.
Eco नहीं था low
Recovery
भाई.
here from PRX.
अच्छा उनका eco.
After the previous round. Once
Tricky
again,
gaming white
5 rounds away from trying to tie this up.
हर्ष भैया Valentine's Day गया, but I love you अभी बोल सकते हो
When you
आप
have to
मुझे.
run it back with a waylay, you know whoever's on site is going to be trying to track them, and you can just run them down there. Thought maybe they didn't want to
RRQ कॉर्नर चेक नहीं कर रही. अरे सामने अगर
Hang
दो
on
जन
to
फाइट
it.
ले रहे तीसरा उधर
Again,
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर
another
सकते
little
भाई.
bait and switch play. We saw this
और
a
वो
lot
भी
on
जब
Haven.
टाइम कम हो.
Now you're starting to
Spike
get it to come
फटने वाला
together.
हो तो क्यों
More
चेक करें?
Paper X को short shot बताता है
Road
Agent
two.
flank.
Got one player set up deep, another one close. Your opponent has
Jemkin
no
क्यों off है?
idea.
Wow,
Tour de
nice.
force.
जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
It's going to be there to hold down B main, so
It's pretty much the only firepower they have other than a bandit in Xfero's hands.
भाई
Everybody
जेमकिन
else
अब हर
going
बार
about
वो
the same
कॉर्नर
and
चेक
cushy.
करेगा.
Just keeping the bank tight. Just trying to get that operator back into the hands of Jemkin after this round.
yeah, and I think this could be one of those rounds where you're kind of fishing for that ultimate. Nobody from RRQ has given up any presence.
Pressure 8 rebound on the corner. C's connecting. Something going to be overwhelmed. Cushy finding the one, but Jing finding two. Molly now lobbed in. Xfero, that bandit aforementioned. Looking for the kill, but Divide just barely able to hold his own. Now in play.
इसमें अभी कुशी का अल्ट आ रहा है, एक्सफेरो का अल्ट आ रहा है.
Crazy guy and
कुशी का
Jemkin
अल्ट तो आ
trying to
गया.
see if they can make any sort of difference here.
संतिक अपना अल्ट घर लेके जाना चाहता है.
Taken quickly, getting in on the flank once again.
कोई तो लेके गया ना
Jemkin
घर.
turns back.
बूटिया कोई तो था.
Does manage to find him. That could be a weapon collected and saved. Looks like now with the 2v3, we can find another kill in the next couple seconds. Would be able to make a play of this, but Jemkin says, nope, you just go ahead, grab the Vandal, and I'll see if I can get some exits.
सबसे बड़ा डाउनफॉल कौन से टीम का आया है?
And shot just a hair off. Jing will be able to survive. PRX.
But
continuing now.
मतलब ऐसा ना दिख रहा था कि सेंटिनल्स का थोड़ा फेड आउट हो रहा है.
7-11.
प्लेयर ही चलेगा, नए प्लेयर अभी वो तो आता ही नहीं है टियर 1.
इसके पिछला वाला भी जो टीम था ना उनका भी फेड आउट होते हुए दिख रहा था थोड़ा.
We don't get any contact, you know, from the tour de force early. There's a little bit of that fade.
Genji बहुत अच्छा क्योंकि टीम सेम ही है.
हाँ.
एक ही प्लेयर चेंज है.
और सबसे बड़ा मेरे हिसाब से तो हेरिटिक्स है.
The energy good. You're gonna have the conversion
won the
pass here. Just have his ult and Odin, so big investment.
They were champions runner-up.
Might lose a couple in a row if they can't get this one to go.
Loud में भी नए
Loud की तो टीम चेंज है भाई.
नए प्लेयर्स हैं, दो ही वेटरन हैं.
Oh nice Sylvie.
Nice kill.
Come on. Every round is important by after this.
Pocket of vision.
Yep. Round by round, track by track.
Technically 2 राउंड जीतने हैं. एक ये और अगला इको है. फिर अगला जीतना. फिर इक्वल है.
Would give you vision.
अगर वो लोग 2 और मरते हैं ना तो सेव कर लेंगे.
So RRQ gonna have to note that. Good Xfero trying to get out there early.
It's for 10. Oh, Xfero.
Timing found for Forsaken. Close does eat a little bit more damage, but Xfero just can't confirm that kill. Swing out. Something
Nice.
Crazy guy sticks around for the fight and ends up losing it.
Gotta save.
You do. The Odin and the Operator. 2 remaining weapons in the hands of these survivors from RRQ. Need to try to retain these, but
MIBR, अरे पागल हो क्या?
पर एक चीज बताऊं हर्ष भाई, मैंने कल MIBR का रन देखा. MIBR NV को हराई है, ठीक है? जो कि गुड टीम थी ऑलरेडी. और एक एनर्जी के साथ खेली है जो 1-2 गया है. जिसमें जो लास्ट मैप था उसमें जेकन मारा है तो 11-13 गया है. क्लोज था. और कल MIBR फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एक रियल टीम के अगेंस्ट खेली है.
जिसमें घूपा हो गया.
जिसमें पता चल गया कि तुम बहुत पानी में हो. क्योंकि बेस्ट ऑफ 5 अगर 2.5 घंटे में खत्म हो रहा है तो इसका मतलब और उसमें भी ऐसा नहीं है कि वो लोग ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं.
वो ये सेव कर लिया ना.
Jemkin
लाइन में मारा. 2 मारा इसने.
अब बचा लिया.
Gonna start throwing the flash.
अचानक से
Waiting a
आवाज
second.
मेरी
and then
डिवाइन
swing.
Yeah. That's nasty.
एस्केरोसी भाई ने सही बोला था.
What a
Yes.
find there for Envy.
Super
Great
team.
awareness from Forsaken.
एस्केरोसी भाई ने क्या-क्या और बोला था. आप पिन मैसेज भी देख सकते हो. कल हम लोगों ने पॉडकास्ट किया है उनके साथ. उन्होंने इतने इनसाइट्स दिए ना भाई स्पोर्ट्स के. इतनी चीजें बताई ना रोसी भाई ने. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. वो पॉडकास्ट का जरूर देखना. You guys will love it for sure.
Big guns into this next round. That's huge. That's
बात एक है
monumental.
अरे आवाज कम कर रहा हूँ. बात एक है कौन सी है.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि G2 इंटरनेशनल में भले हार जाती होगी, अमेरिका में बुली है.
हाँ ना भाई, बैक टू बैक हो गया.
अमेरिका में तुम अगर अमेरिका खेल रहे हो तो वो उनका ही रीजन
भाई. लेकिन मैं बताऊँ, T1 है ना, यड़ भगाएगी. T1 ने कल जो खेला है मल्टीकल पे वर्ल्ड,
एक्चुअली बैलेंस परफेक्ट सुपर टीम T1. परफेक्ट. मंचकिन का एडिशन बहुत क्रेजी है.
दो पप्पा लोग हैं ना.
स्टैक्स भी है.
तीन हो गए फिर तो.
एक पप्पा तो वेले खेल रहा है.
Not going to be in mid. It's going to be at a main somewhere.
अबे कल लीव यूरो खेला.
Some opportunity.
ब्रो ये तो पता ही नहीं.
हेवन अब वो तो चेंबर की.
हेवन का कॉम्प. फिनिक्स चेंबर यूरो.
Misdirection of your own or something, or try to put the op in the mid.
जीत गए.
Could be the answer here for RRQ. In fact,
ये बेबी पे मार रहा है. ये लीव को तो पता ही नहीं.
Phoenix.
चेंबर और यूरो.
हाँ रैंक गेम.
Thoughts on the execute?
Hard to say. Jemkin.
ऐसी.
Wall. TP. A shot.
Jemkin.
What?
और आज बोल दिया जिम ने 50वीं बार in this round.
To say the least, as the run it back has them fully retreating.
Nice.
Ends up getting whipped, and that sets up for Jing to narrowly have a window to take out Crazy.
अभी ये बॉटल नहीं करना. एक किल निकाल लो.
Virgin paths
Something with the eye.
on the no one.
कोई किसी का कनेक्ट नहीं हो.
Tuck to deep it up into the corner.
Nice. Perfect stall. एक फ्लैश भी है 4 सेकंड पे.
Try to cycle this util.
बहुत लेट आ रहा है.
Flash now.
Onto this defender's side.
Okay, never mind.
Now the paranoia in hand.
After crawler.
As the bite will expire.
Yeah.
W flash.
Okay, Forsaken
Flash
gonna
में
take it down. Jemkin with a weapon swap, able to find one with that Guardian. Jing forced away. Smaniet goes slotting forward, but Envy finds Exparo.
अबे
Could she
बेशरम
spamming?
खुशी.
It's rewarded with one. They look for a little bit more.
यार नहीं ये round
Something का favorite angle है bro.
Nice. Finds the first. Cannot
Bro वो angle पे वो बंदा नहीं आता है.
It's a Red Bull clutch off the back of RQ's timeout.
round bro.
Paper X continuing to advance closer and closer.
They
I
still
think I
have a
heard
guy.
some slams of frustration from downstairs on this RRQ side of the
Hello,
stage.
hello, hello. Did you see that clutch?
This is, it's almost so good. I don't know how I feel about the early rhythm.
आज भाई क्लच होता है भाई आ जाते हो.
By Paper X, but I think it's around anyway.
Hyderabad दूसरी बार ऐसा clutch
They
किया.
set up for a really nice paranoia to buy some extra
क्लच
time.
तो अच्छा था.
That is his
जेमकिन
corner.
लिफ्ट
That
किया भाई.
is his
राउंड
spot.
पहले
He
खत्म.
has done so much from there.
Shout out to G2.
हाँ फिनिक्स ले गया एक को.
Bro मजा आ गया.
और ये देखो ना फार्म करे जा रहा है भाई.
They certainly might, especially if they can continue.
डर नहीं लगता उसको. नियॉन स्टन से.
But that's, you know, he did it just a couple days ago from that same angle where he had a crazy clutch. That's his spot.
I think I might be done calling a yard.
हर्ष भाई ये नर्फ हो रहा है नियॉन नेक्स्ट में.
हमारी बात सुन रहे हैं.
I like that.
नियॉन नर्फ नहीं हो रहा है भाई. वेले का जो वो ये है ना, वेले घुस के स्लो करता है वो 100%.
हाँ वो तो करना ही है, बट वेले को इसको नियॉन को भी करना पड़ेगा.
नियॉन और योरू.
अभी वीसीटी पे चर्चा में कोई ऐसा आए डेव वेव आए तो उसको बोलना प्लीज.
उसको तो पहले बोलूंगा वाइपर का क्या हाल है भाई.
वाइपर छोड़ना नियॉन को करना भाई. नियॉन को टारगेट कर. वैसे भी तेरा तो हार्बर में है ना अभी.
Gonna be a 4-1 split on this approach for RRQ.
वो ये लोग ने ये इको किया. That's actually a smart shot.
Player scaling up and Forsaken able to get in on top of Moniet. Nearly loses his life to that Bucky, but still comes away with the kill. And now behind this blaze wall, 3 players contained. Jing, however, hacked down and will just fall a bite into the corner. Very wise from Xfaro, finds him in the end. Swing out. Suddenly, this starts getting a little bit dicey. The Nightfall to ride forward, something to be overwhelmed. Forsaken. Gonna try to just get out. He relocates, but the turnaround from Xfaro, the awareness is there.
Bro, what was the need?
And I don't know how, but RRQ.
What was the need?
They pull off this thrifty to get up to map point.
तीन जन पीक ले रहे उधर उसमें वो कमिट कर दिया फ्लैश बाय फाइट.
Softening targets up, some nice sheriff shots, a little bit of patience. You know, they're trying to gum up this choke or Paper X, but yeah, that bite, as soon as that curveball came out, nothing that Jing could do. A little bit of a head scratcher teleport. Yeah.
Bro, last time Paper X RRQ अगर 5 series game खेली थी.
Now you're playing into a pit.
5 map series खेली थी.
We dropped, invested immediately.
और Paper X
just in front of B.
क्या वाला?
See a consideration of the ball.
एक RRQ जीती है, एक Paper X जीती है.
End up having to hold this one. They get funneled in towards Jemkin, the operator. Situated, scaling forward, something just around this corner. Do they have anything to try to play him in on this angle? Will just be the dash across the rendezvous out to safety. Now they know exactly where he's at. Try to just circumnavigate that off.
And they have a lot of layers to this, so you know one way or another which way Paper X is going to end up going. Pushy there. Ooh. At a moment, maybe Forsaken could have hit the shot. Gonna have to put the smoke up, but there's this trademark here. If that never gets cleared, they might be able to get into B, get around this pit. Just gotta beat Crazy Guy.
Drops back, avoids the saturate. Paranoia to hold him at bay for the moment. Sparrow. Pushing out of the back of the pit, looking for a little bit more. Nearly has him lined up. Settling down on the B side despite getting planted by something. It's a 3v3. Still the off in hand for the retake. 4 headhunter bullets for Jemkin. Forsaken though once again going on a lurk, working his way around through mid, but this leaves something on an island. Envy is watching out over at main as well. Going to be needing some assistance here sooner rather than later. Moniette pre-aim, and on that jump peek, I think he spotted him. Something's still going to be good for the one. Moniette sliding across, able to find the kill. Way laid down, Forsaken, however, now arriving here from behind. The haunt, the reveal, Envy, finding Jemkin, Forsaken, now backstabbing.
Good run.
It all comes to fruition. It takes a long while, but they get there. They get the job done. 10-12, Paper X. 2 more rounds. Another overtime.
Yeah, they've been good about stringing some rounds together. Love this from Forsaken. Get the kill on sight and immediately wrap out. Find that flank. Unexpected to say the least. Great haunt timing there from Envy.
Nice.
Big Tiger!
I have no idea what he just said.
Big Tiger?
It sounded something like that.
Share.
Still feeling himself. Playing with fire here. They might get around the angle. Yeah.
This time you've got Jing slotting against the wall, so could be the curveball into the peak.
Here.
You get timing well. It's just gonna be something dead. Yeah, you've confirmed the off presence. Okay, he's just gonna let Envy pick that up. As it's a pretty shallow run it back. Curveball through, nothing spotted, has to round this corner, does so, and Moniette greets him with a bucky. If you're Paper X, you probably should start thinking twice about this, and they are.
Oh, big timing.
They're gonna go pushing now right into Sparrow. Manages to strike the bike, quick on the turn.
3-4.
Trades that one out. Now they've got a decent open pathway to try to get across to B, not that they're fully aware of it.
भाई Jemkin अपनी ऑफ देके ऑफ खोल सकता था.
Just
भी अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है क्लासिक से.
At least get the plant down maybe, but they're so quick.
30 seconds left.
Follow on the heels of Paper X. Cushy and Moniette keeping their sound obscured.
Crazy guy को बस जिंदा रहना है.
Crazy guy though, just the classic at hand.
Welcome to my
Odds of being able to find anything here low. Paranoia will go through. TPs forward.
No, it's that's one. One is inside. 1v2.
The pit is gone.
1v3 आ गया, bro.
And they're starting to defuse.
TP करके classic से मारा है.
Nothing he can do.
As they have just been absolutely robbed. Stick it to completion. 13-10.
How did they
RRQ
lose that?
denying the run back, denying the overtime. They tie it up 1-1.
Good game.
Wow.
What all?
Defender side.
Let's hope we go.
Problems for both teams, but it's just a little bit better.
I mean, let's
for the
hope we
side
go
of
5
RRQ.
rounds, 5 maps.
That chamber, Jemkin, big difference
What a
maker.
game.
Gets those opening kills.
इंसानी गेम
maybe
जाए।
PRX was going to start that roll, start that comeback again,
वो
but
टीपी देखने का
pistol
मेरे को
win
अभी क्लासिक से मारा
forces out the
है
force
उसके
buy.
हाथ में
They're able to
शॉट
get another
अरे तो ऐसा
win
देखने का
early.
अबे वो
Couple
नहीं
big
इसका
thrifties, a couple
POV
low econ
ऐसा
rounds
देखने
that go the way of RRQ in the end
Cool.
are what
अच्छा खेला
are the
भाई
difference
एक्सपीरो
makers.
एक्सपीरो आज खेल रही है बहुत
Matter
अच्छा
of fact.
MIBR I think won't qualify this season. I'm getting that feeling.
They let me say something that I want.
तुमको क्या लगता है कि
Yesterday, but never got to. I'm gonna do the thing.
एमएट तो क्वालीफाई हो गई बीडीएल भी क्वालीफाई हो गई पेपर एक्स नहीं सॉरी आरआरक्यू है और एमआईबीआर है अपर ब्रैकेट की टीम जो लोअर में आई है
हाँ
तो दोनों में से कौन सी टीम है जो घर जाएगी
कौन सी पेपर एक्स से और
एमआईबीआर अपने अपने रीजन में आई ना लोअर ब्रैकेट में अपर से लोअर
हाँ तो उनका ब्रैकेट बनेगा बराबर
चमन आदमी मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि पेपर एक्स भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में है एमआईबीआर भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में है अपने अपने रिस्पेक्टिव रीजन्स में कौन सी टीम हार सकती है मतलब
एमआईबीआर
जो मतलब तीनों ही हार जाएगी
एमआईबीआर
मतलब डिप्रेशन
बेकार टीम है एमआईबीआर तीनों ही हार जाएगी मतलब
अपर भी हारी है मिडिल भी हारी है
अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहे हो क्या
ऐसा बोल रहा हूं
हाँ अच्छा हाँ बीटी तो है भाई बीटी तो है
अबे वो क्योंकि कल टैक्स अभी कल एमआईबीआर ना भाई मैं बता दूं एमआईबीआर वाले ना बात नहीं कर रहे ऐसा खेल रहे हैं
क्लच दिखाओ कोई क्लच दिखाओ सर्च करके
क्लच दिखाऊं
कल का कौन सा मूवमेंट अच्छा था
अरे कल G2 ने मोन्टाज बनाया है रुको तुमको G2 के वैलोरेंट एने में ही दिखाता हूँ
छी ये क्या है तुम्हारा
ये देखो लगा ही था ना मेरे को 2 रुपए के आदमी लगा ही
भाई का ट्विटर देख लिया
देख लो अभी ये देखो ये ग्रुप है G2 MIBR C9 Lev NV Loud ये क्या वन साइडेड ग्रुप दिया है इनको और यहाँ पे NRG अबे मतलब मेरे को इतना खराब रीजन है कि लगता है कि 2 ही टीम
नहीं भाई कोई भी कभी भी पॉप ऑफ
ये देखो ये मैच विनिंग मतलब सीरीज विनिंग क्लच
hard for Zekin to see him. Fastpass is on the move like ships in the night. They've passed each other.
About the timing for that.
Trent's not going to be ready for the swing around the corner. Oh my goodness, I speak too soon. And now he spotted Zekin. Time though is of the essence. Paranoia comes in. Trent peels himself off the side. 9 in the chamber. Scant seconds remaining. Zekin won't give him anything to shoot at right now. The jump up. 6 bullets. Time. Trent.
इसमें खत्म अभी देखो हाँ ये देखो ये हर्ष भाई ये क्या चुम्मी है ये बेबी
coming and now to be Zekin. Baby Bay in a 1 versus 2 has to move on up. No defuse right yet.
Oh भाई साहब देखो चेयर फेंक दिया भाई ये है ना ये देख लो भाई
It's just unrelenting today.
It's crazy.
6-7 rule.
हाँ ये बोला कुछ 6-7 रूल भाई हर्ष भाई ये राउंड की बात कर रहा हूँ ये देखो वर्नो होल्ड कर रहा है बेबी बे को ये 1v3 में है 1v3 और वो होल्ड करता ही रहेगा जिंदगी भर
Cosmic Divide active now. This is getting a little dicey for Moby, but they've got the numbers in a big way. Valorant has the post plant util though, and right on the other side of the wall, Harry's would be assailants. There it is, 2 for Valorant. Is it going to be enough? You better believe it. Now to 1v1.
टाइम ही नहीं बचा
There's just no time for Verno. What do we say about captain's maps? He's giving us another one. 16 and 9.
अबे तो उसको अरे वो इसके लिए 3 जन है तो 3 जन मार के डिफ्यूज करेंगे तब वो मारेगा ना
भाई अब ये देखो इसको
They're on every other map in the pool. He's going to need to step it up today. What a cool hit this is though, by the way, from G2. They have that util combo.
They forgot about G2 Classic, baby. Let's go.
let's go. कल ही ऐसे ही कर रहा था और ये देखो ये 1v4 भी निकाला है 1v4
Nice safe pick there from Verno.
ये देखो ये वर्नो को गास को
On the move, all planted down. I can feel something brewing here, Wyatt. You gotta feel like it's possible. Crab well activated. Cloud burst here for some cover for Aspas, but Valorant is on the hunt.
टाइम खत्म अभी पर पूरा क्लिप क्यों नहीं है चलो ये देखो
To win rounds on these pops, but again, there's this disconnection.
Yo, y'all should see that replay. I did not see anybody.
अबे स्मोक में 3 मार दिया यार पूरी क्लिप दिखानी चाहिए थी भाई कल टीमोटिनो का एक क्लिप है और ये किको का ये वाला है
down. Kiko trying to supplement, trying to even this one back into his favor, and his team's fight to be taken. He's just one man. What can he do?
Oh, boy, so.
Where does that come from?
Bro.
Down Kiko.
भाई कल का चैट तुम लोगों ने वो क्लिप देखा है? असुना को नाइफ कर रहा था, ये स्प्रे वगैरह किया ईथन ने। वो क्लिप नहीं देखे तुम? नीचे स्क्रॉल करो, रहेगा भाई। व्हाट वियर्ड भाई, नहीं है चैट। वो क्लिप किधर है?
एनर्जी में, एनर्जी वाला डाले होंगे।
अरे एनर्जी क्यों डालेगी? अरे ये जीती है ना। नीर को कौन जीता है? एनर्जी जीती, बराबर। हाँ तो 100 टीम्स के अगेंस्ट था ना। हाँ बराबर, एनर्जी डाली गई।
ये कीको का नहीं ब्रो,
कल का ही क्लिप है भाई। वो
कौन सा राउंड है वो?
यूट्यूब पे देखते। सार्थक थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपये ऑन गूगल। यहाँ पे मैं करता हूँ लॉगिन, रुको स्ट्रीम लैब से इसमें, तो मैं गूगल पे क्या लिखा है देख पाऊंगा। अरे इधर सर्च करो ना। एनर्जी 100 थीव्स 100 नीचे लिखा है, फिर भी यार अंधे जैसा कर रहा है
ये।
अरे लाइव स्ट्रीम लगाओ, उसके इसमें रहेगा ये। अरे भाई रुको, हटो जरा। हाँ थोड़े से संडास से हो क्या? रुको ना।
पूरा ही तो मैच है। कौन? ओ ये लाइव स्ट्रीम बोल रहे हो?
Form Jogamo being able to.
वो चैट मैप बताओ कौन सा था वो?
अबे
यार वो क्लिप किधर है यार?
मिल गया।
कोई चैट क्लिप बताओ भाई। वो
अबिस
था। अबे कौन सा राउंड है वो बताओ यार। अबे इतना डेंजर क्लिप है भाई वो। इसमें रहेगा।
Look, now Cryo's got.
I just got here, dude. I didn't even see the first round.
That long.
अबे पर्ल था शायद।
Who said he can't phantom?
भाई मैक्सिमम लोग अबिस बोल रहे हैं।
Now it's about damage. How much damage can be done?
Yeah! Did he whiff? Fuck.
Just missing the
What was that chat?
player and Mata answers back immediately.
अबे कैसे हो बे?
अबे है ही नहीं उसमें, इसमें कहीं पे।
Claustrophobic.
कौन बना रहा है ये हाइलाइट्स?
अबे रुको।
वो चिंकी था। ये लाइव करो पहले, पता चला मैच चालू हो गया।
2 मिनट है।
13-2 मीटियोर नाइफ हुआ था। हाँ मीटियोर नाइफ हुआ था बराबर। हाँ ये मैच में नहीं। अरे भाई चुप,
मैच देखते।
अरे यार वो बहुत अच्छी क्लिप है यार। रुको मैं दिखा के रहूंगा।
रुको। मैं चैट जो बोल रही है 2 चीज उसमें से एक पे होगा।
यार मैं भी यार की मैच लगा ली तुमने। तुम थोड़े से शिष्य हो।
अरे रुक जाओ ना भाई, तुमने ही लगा के रखी थी। पर्ल था। अबे यार ये एंगल पर्ल है मत। हटाओ। ये देखो यही राउंड।
अरे इसका अल्ट है क्या?
If he can tuck himself in.
कैसा रहेगा?
Since they realize that all the
लास्ट में 1v2 क्या मारा है?
Just yet.
अरे वो तेल लगाने गया।
अरे देखो
मेरे को वो क्लिप देखना है।
Laid into the back and the hand with a flash. Asana looking to try and survive in his spot, but he's revealed on top of it.
He is being आगे रहेगा। नहीं है ही नहीं। अबे एक काम करते नहीं देखते।
Now they're going to show it.
यार
अबे कैसे आदमी हो बे? उससे ब्रेक कर भाई।
ओए कोई तो यार डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दो यार, इतनी बढ़िया क्लिप है मिल रही नहीं है। कोई क्लिप क्यों नहीं कर रहा वो सब? ये क्या हो गया? फट गया।
अबे नहीं ये कर लेगा। हैक्स
अथर्व बताया कि वो तो स्पॉन्सर करता पाओ गैंग। फर्स्ट मैप में था इतना मुझे पता है।
तो फर्स्ट मैप पर्ल था ना बेवड़े।
RRQ are going to put Monya on the Neon rather than playing the Mon Jet this time around, so they changed up their comp a little bit, and I'm hoping it's going to work a little bit.
40-32 जिसने भी बोला ना भाई, इस पे मेरे को भरोसा है। ठीक है ये रहा 40-32। कौन
नीचे हाँ
40 yes yeah
they can afford to lose quite a few players here as well, so it's not even like losing Mata.
Yeah.
कैसे आ गए वो दूसरे तीसरे राउंड में?
अबे अबे यार हट भाई
15 seconds left. This plant will go down without any
हटा
pushback.
भाई हटा मां कसम कोई डिस्कॉर्ड में कोई डाल दो किसी को पता नहीं है कल इतना क्रेजी मूवमेंट हुआ है वीसीटी का किसी को नहीं पता
श्योर उपवास है भाई का
ईथन बीएम सर्च कर
ईथन बीएम असुना ईथन बीएम एनआरजी अबे
हाँ
We're not aware. And it's a change up of the Viper wall as well, isn't it? Instead of going for a bit more, it's a direct line across the site. It's tough.
I can't take you seriously right now.
चड्डी उतारी है भाई
आसुरा को स्मेल करवा दिया
Very much in the nascent stages of development.
मीटियोर हुआ था मीटियोर लाइव हुआ
Played this agent very much.
हुआ था
Yeah, for sure.
मीटियोर नाइफ हो उसके बाद में यड़ी भगा दी ना आरआरक्यू ने
A little more
RRQ
aggressiveness. I want to say,
right,
for RRQ,
defense.
but just see if they're be able to kind of put it all together. They're going for a big mid hit. Just Envy watching.
They're looking for a pacey one too, and Envy offering up some damage, taking more in kind. Jing, however, he's just mowed down too. Both duelists now dead. Sparrow here at the door loses his head as well as Crazy Guy has his work cut out for him. It's only going to be a kill.
गुड शॉट भैया
Cushy.
गुड शॉट भैया
भैया अकॉर्डिंग टू यू डीमन 1 को कौन सी टीम को ले लेना चाहिए
डीमन 1 को ले लेना चाहिए टीम को
डीमन 1 ने टीम बना लेनी चाहिए
नहीं उसको ले लेना चाहिए टीम को
Get us around as it's going to be a triple setup. Everybody stacked
मैं बोल रहा हूं
together.
उसको अपनी
Jing
टीम
in the
बना
middle.
जिसमें वो डुअलिस्ट या चेंबर
खेले anything more than
वो
that.
जो चाहे
वो जो चाहे वो खेले कंट्रोलर ना खेले
Pistol in the series.
Okay.
भैया भाई लाइक करो
Good start for PRX. It's still
like stream we are close to 1K.
Exactly sure how the neon's going to be implemented here. Gravity well doesn't hit Jing. He's totally fine to just take that angle anyway. Envy with a snappy shot.
GG already.
Divide just gets in there and cleans up.
ये मैप वन साइड जा सकता है
started.
ब्रीज वन साइड जाता है
मैं बताता हूं डीमन 1 ऑलरेडी खुद की टीम बना रहा है एनवी उसकी टीम है अब एनवी में वो सबको निकलवा देगा धीरे धीरे चल केजनिट तेरा पत्ता काट रॉसी चल तेरा पत्ता काट टेंस का कमबैक
TP's across the opposite side of the map, spot out, divide, just the Sheriff in hand, can be overwhelmed. Sitter's right in the wall there, turn to the flash, but no aggression past it. RQ getting situated, getting into position, will be able to have the plant in play here in a moment as Recon gets cleared out. To go for this push, and does get fine too, swings the corner, gets the third. Maniette taken down, so no ace for Sigma to the action, but Divide with a 4K. Keep everybody alive as PRX flawlessly clean up the anti-eco.
What a beautiful round from Divide. Doesn't give his life up in the beginning of this, doesn't overstay his welcome, doesn't over-challenge, just the Sheriff. Says, you know what, probably better here is if I just use my toxic screen, use my own utility, buy a little bit of time, wait for the reinforcements, and then he gets in there. That third one was pretty nuts.
अरे जोर से कंटिन्यू कुछ बोलो
Feeling it.
इसका ऐसा है क्या कुछ कि तुम जोर से बोलोगे ऑटोमेटिक नॉइज कैंसलेशन
5-0 to start here on Breeze on the Viper.
नहीं ऑफ है लेकिन तुम जोर से बोल रहे हो ना ऑन हो जा रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है
Oh boy. I think Masters Santiago should be Dawn of the Unks. Because we got Baby Bay just qualified earlier. It's PRX to make it.
Birth of the Boomers? Is that
bonus round on PRX.
Scope attempt into the jump peak.
Player's
going to be spotted out here.
लिया है भाई
I want to see something just wait until there's more contact further up.
जो लेट फ्लैंक है ना वो जाएगा.
So they really start to try to make their
execute. को देखो विंडो बैठा.
हाँ वो उधर ही खेलेंगे
but they're pinging there like maybe somebody's still in that corner, so be careful. But it's not exactly where he is.
Era of uncles.
There you go.
Access 125 point अभी तो फिर भाग दिया भाई.
I feel like I'm a part of that too.
नहीं अच्छा इतनी एक्टिव है.
An actual uncle. So.
हाँ but 125 है.
What do you mean?
Like a grandfather. You just don't have any kids.
No. That's a little crazy.
Well, 40 seconds remaining. This crazy guy calling for the exec to begin and straight shots and now something swooping in from behind.
Shot.
Be able to find the one.
Bonus
Clears
round.
there,
With that too,
keeping
with
Envy
flawless.
protected.
Flawless is Khelraay.
And now it is just Crazy Guy left alone,
And
trying to
Crazy
hold
Guy's
on to his
alive.
weapon and something on the hunt. Sheriff in hand. Crazy Guy getting the read, will get the kill. Stops him from being a flawless, but cannot stop this from being a bonus conversion.
Entork scooty है भाई.
Entork की क्या आवाज आती है?
Entork ऐसा लगता है Entork नहीं बाइक है.
PaperX throws them. They have no idea what to make of it.
भाइयों लेकिन जो भी
Haven't seen
स्कूटी
anything
चलाता
quite
है
like
ना,
that round from PaperX.
ब्रेक संभाल के मारो बस.
He's gonna win another battle.
संभाल के दोस्त.
I mean, doesn't matter too much.
आराम से.
I can hear them yelling.
क्योंकि कितनी भी पावरफुल रहेगी ना स्कूटी होती है, उसको भगाना नहीं चाहिए.
इतने से चक्के होते हैं इतने से.
Yeah, for sure.
What the hell that's all
हाँ
about.
भाई स्कूटी के इतने से चक्के होते हैं.
They are having fun and they're off to a very resounding start so far.
भाई Forsaken.
Patient play from something working a treat.
Yeah.
Forsaken is on Yoru and it's dead.
Big Tiger! Thank you, Jay.
बड़ा शेर.
Absolutely love something as an
Big
outlaw.
Tiger.
Jemkin go for that hero rifle, and he's got the full armor, so he can tank one of those shots potentially, but it doesn't seem like it's going his way.
उनके उधर शेर ऐसे ही बोलते होंगे.
I'm not going to say left open, but it's Forsaken putting an elbow.
निकालो उसने
Just
Crazy
waiting
Guy.
for that. Crazy Guy drifting into his sight lines. Clone out. Forsaken still
Jemkin पे find
around here. Doesn't exit in. And he is just going to be on mode now. 2 more kills.
Taken out.
Cushy watching at the doors into A. Comes away with a kill.
क्या लगता है Forsaken इस निकालेगा?
Forsaken still got the blood, looking for a little bit more. Now knows Cushy's
निकाला
position.
निकाला.
Continues to
Big
challenge.
Tiger,
Gives himself
Big
4K.
Tiger.
Potential for an ace, but Envy dialed in on the angle.
मत कर इनवी
भाई
मत
मत
कर.
करना मत कर.
He's off of it now. He's going to try to
Nice.
play it in. Gives his life
Big
to him. There is the
Tiger.
ace achieved. Forsaken. Apex Predator of the round. Doing a little dance on stage as PaperX get the 4-0 start.
Offering a little thanks there to his teammates as well for giving him the ace, the Predator ace.
यहाँ पे क्या मारा है बे?
Ways that
Jemkin
drone
थोड़ा
timing so
गंदा
nice
clear
there
करने
for him
गया
because it just gives RRQ enough of a pause and something else to think about. They don't quite account for that angle in time.
भाई इधर ने तुम्हारा क्रॉसर छाप दिया.
Jason
I mean, hey,
kiss me
Valentine's Day
बोलता
was
है.
yesterday.
That's true. Thing with that
Alright.
going to be covered by a pause and something else to think about. They don't quite account for that angle in time.
Jason, kiss me. Kiss me, Jason.
Timeout.
Do have this fly round. Start building some momentum because right now Snowball is rolling down the mountain.
भैया परसों से बोर्ड्स है कुछ टिप्स दे दो.
PRX.
Yeah, it just continues to feel like RRQ just doesn't have a firm understanding of Breeze just yet. I don't see
Paper
much in
attempt
terms of
पूरा करो.
misdirection or kind of, trying
सबसे बड़ा tip
to
है.
set up plays that
भाई
the
अभी ये ना
util is
इंग्लिश
finding
का
any
क्या हुआ मालूम
value.
क्या
It's like
12th वालों का.
every
उन
move
लोग को एक
that
क्वेश्चन
they make is pretty straightforward, pretty basic, and pretty easy.
एक क्वेश्चन ही
PaperX
गलत आ
to
गया
counter.
उनको, तो जिन्होंने अटेम्प्ट किया है उनको सिर्फ मार्क्स मिलेंगे.
Just hold for like 2 seconds. Yeah.
पर माइनस मार्किंग तो होती नहीं है.
Get elbow, okay, guys?
तो अटेम्प्ट तो सभी कर
Go
सकते
fast
हैं.
later.
हाँ लेकिन उसका आंसर ही किसी को पता नहीं था.
Get elbow. I cap.
मतलब गलत क्वेश्चन था ना.
Ready, go.
सोपी वाला, हाँ. वो रील्स बन रहे थे ना सोपी
Back in and Cushy just dead to the bite. Device spamming is able to find one yet, and this round has gone completely sideways. Jemkin still trying to rescue it, and Crazy Guy needing to hold his own, saw the gun barrel. Flash out from behind, but still able to connect the shot. Suddenly a 2v2. Think of the TP.
Nice.
Shot to the shoulder, Spike needing to be recovered. Something now watching around the back. Checking for Jemkin. Will be on that right side approach, and something nails the flick.
Brother, what a flick.
Spike collected, but Crazy Guy trying to find a timing. Enough got the panic, a TP, or a dash forward rather, something. Maybe getting a little too crazy with this one, needs to not overheat, otherwise he opens the door for the clutch.
Yes,
Crazy Guy now, silently drifting back. 40 seconds remaining in the round, could absolutely work his way to A, and that's exactly where he's headed.
They know.
भाई वो मार्क करता है.
Gun here.
Can he just win out the fight?
30
He's
seconds
arrived
left.
just a bit faster. There's the pink and crazy guy gets the Red Bull clutch.
Bro, he was one shot. He was one shot, bro.
What a round to be found.
इतना अच्छा खेली भाई PRX ये round. Something
I
going
can't
on
believe he
हो
gets
गया.
the read on that. Some heady play. Oh, he was in the drone. He backs up into the wall and decay.
He was in it, but they were calling for the molly, so I thought it would just cancel a little bit faster. But the fact that they're able to win the round after that early kill, after that flick from something, after the damage inflicted on a crazy guy, I mean, you can see he is not running knife out. He knows he has time. He doesn't have to sprint there. And he reads that he is being matched. Well, Monyet,
tremendous.
Storming his way forward here at elbow, jump of the corner, Forsaken. Labored spray, but eventually rewarded. Monyet going to be taken down. Meanwhile, something is just diving into mid, playing in Envy for that peek. All the way under Nest. By finding Jemkin, crazy guy gone, Forsaken, offering up a flash. In position away, but still finding a timing. There's Cushy. Last one standing, looking for the reset on the spray, eventually able to find it, but Forsaken will collect a third. 10-1 on this Yoru. And PRX making up for the missteps of the previous round.
I mean, they just absolutely nullify this cosmic divide. They take out all the players that are on the outside of it. They know they've got the sight. That's all they need to worry about. Another quick shot, quick trade for Crazy Guy, but Forsaken able to TP out, get into those back lines after finding a kill in mid, and just doing great work.
Exactly.
Now you have a Hunter's Fury for RRQ, but we have 3 Sheriffs and 2 Bandits.
A dimensional drift trying to pair with this one and something. Oh, that second shot. Peeks in for a little bit more. Oh boy, he's overheating, but Jing is there to cool him off. Jing will expound upon the chaos of the start of this round. I mean, a reminder for everybody, the last time that they played this map, we saw something jump out of a smoke at Nest and just fire off an op shot and dash to the side.
Yeah.
He didn't hit anybody, but he was just doing stupid stuff to play in Forsaken on the Yoru. The double op
Enjoy
setup. So, yeah, they do wild out a little bit on this map.
I think it's all according to plan here. It's just bait.
I mean, he landed on his head.
He just didn't, he just didn't realize he'd land on him.
Boy. You okay, heavy B? Let me ulti this A.
I mean, they're feeling themselves, to say the least.
They
haven't even bought enough. They could.
By making the call.
Default.
I think you said let me ulti A.
Default. But बड़ा गलत call है default.
How deep is he gonna go with that? My God.
Team का अलग होता है.
He's gonna need help.
Universal
maybe.
Default.
Oh, they think better of it. Thought for a second there, Monyet might just pull the trigger on the dash and go for it, but
default
only one away from his ult, so maybe thinking that might not be worth it. Ooh. Something. The only one who takes any damage there, but just
Big dash away. The ping reveal and Crazy Guy. Cover going on. Minor lick of damage, down to 85.
I mean, the map control's so nice.
Finding Monyet. Jemkin now slotted into window. The rest of the team still approaching. Crazy Guy linger in mid, watching for a flank, but seen at least not yet.
He's gonna read that Jing actually went deeper into mid, didn't rotate back to B.
Getting it out. Clear of the drone, not really spotting too much. Fake of the TP, and Jemkin turns the flash, but still ends up falling. Second layer here. This corner and something quickly dispatches too. Crazy Guy, nothing more to do. Jing gets himself onto that flank. PRX looking dominant on Breeze.
I mean, they're just so aggressive on this map, and they're so on the back foot. Or RRQ trying to find
second timeout.
Yeah, anything. But you know, they've got mid control, they've got elbow control, they have A main control. The only thing they really have to worry about is B. So what they do is they double stack the back of the site. Jing the whole time just lurking around. They are having an absolute blast.
Well, they are. This feels like maybe the first time in this series so far where PRX are having fun on stage and Alex probably isn't molding.
We hope. The man deserves a little bit of a break.
I mean, he very much is the portrait of Dorian Gray for this team. They're all having fun, being youthful, and he's just molding and just aging by the second so rapidly.
That's very true.
हाँ? अरे वो उसमें होगा आज भाई.
I do worry about him from time to time. But then you see him after the match and he's like totally fine.
Yeah.
It's just when he's in that booth. Maybe he's like a little claustrophobic or something. I don't know, you know, like it kind of sets him off. But no, I take it back. We've seen open air booths and he still rages at those, so that can't be it.
Something is on to something is
Start Forsaken, yeah. He has started, to say the least, 11-2. Now he's got an outlaw.
Best of 5, yep.
You have some big ults, but again, you're on the back foot as RRQ, so in terms of economy, so are you going to be wanting to invest them? I mean, I'm on yet, so yes, please invest it. Please use it. Oh, you have a Bucky. I mean, this map is, especially this site, is so wide open, so long. I feel like it's going to be hard to find value.
Looking back, the scale forward coming through. He's got a backpedal now. Relay bolt did connect. Double player spot out. Paranoia going to be sent. Stuns exchange on both sides. The slide in. Bucky bring it out. Zippy will fall. Range battle being lost. Jing unable to clean it up. And Xpero. It's a kill across with the Sheriff. One tap, however, from something. That's it. Pulls the knives, immediately finds another. His overdrive will be popped. Shot to the chest. Moniette tagged. Crazy guy down the 20 as well. The swing of the corner, the overdrive able to find Forsaken, but something drags it. Moniette dead. Something technically on for the ace, but runs out of blades. Crazy guy, the peak from back pyramid. Now identifying device position as well. Finds the headshot, and it is all on something's shoulders. Swinging, catches him in astral form. Dashes forward, the shorty.
Nice try,
not gonna be enough. A thrifty from RRQ will get them their second round win.
Now they're able to create that space. Use that fast lane to get to the side of the pyramid to get that Bucky some value. Then he pops the ult, so ends up working out for RRQ.
Oh, had to bite at his feet too.
Yeah, that vulnerable him up. That much easier, but man, I thought for a second this was in hand. If he hits that other one, oh boy. Oh, what a shot from Crazy Guy. He's had nice ones on this map.
Yep, see the frustration there. Losing out not only on the round, but on an opportunity for an ace. But speaking of ops, something does have one again. Hunter's Fury opening things up. Crazy Guy and taken off. Something down that flank, but that second layer, Xpero dipping back in. Cut off that rear access. Very solid kill. Now he technically does have a pit if they wanted to invest it.
King doesn't have any smokes up right now.
For a bite dart combo. Ends up going a bit deep though.
Welcome to my
As the pit will come through. Don't believe it covers the spike though. And Devi is able to find a shot on Moniette. Clear of that dart. No. Jemkin still gets pinged and Envy finds him with a wall bang. Cushy picked apart and Xpero hounded down.
How are they losing this round by
PRX. Just they opened the door for a brief moment. They let that thrifty through. And then they immediately push back RQ once more.
I mean, the way that they're just able to piece by piece pick out everything that's around the pit is so. I was really worried here for PRX because there were no smokes for Jing, so I was like, oh man, this retake might actually be pretty tricky. Nope. He's out in the open there as Moniette. Oh man. That feels bad. A great dart gets the reveal. And you know he's going to try to go for the TP. Then they can just start pushing. You have the ult. Just great stuff. Get my up, get my up.
Yeah, sprint to mid, please. Yeah. Was able to find it. Something once again going walkabouts. Called in. He's playing in front of this. Finds the shot. Xpero taken down. Re-peeks in. They are able to avoid disaster as the Bucky eventually will clean up Forsaken. Playing on that corner, Moniette fishes long enough and eventually catches one. Right now in play, something down to 32 HP, arriving at bridge. Just as the Cosmic Divide will fall. Q, can they pull off another thrifty? Knocked out this time. A bit more better aligned, but Damage still going to be dodged.
ये बात पे टीपी कर रहा है.
Getting to the opposite side of that smoke, ends up getting caught. Being a bit too loose with the play. Divide able to find Jemkin, finds Cushy, but Moniette cleans up 3 and something. Gonna have to try to retain this operator. Gets the kill, so we'll be able to hold it in hand. But RRQ will find themselves another thrifty win.
Yeah, this one gets a little messy, but you're falling for kind of the same thing here with just the bucket into the back sight behind the pillar. Yeah, you get the first one. If he can find that second one, maybe it's different. Oh, the gun's sticking out. Yep.
Gotta aim up, trying to tuck like that.
So I don't know. I'd say just give Moniette a shotgun, I guess, and just let him run at him.
Yeah. Bit too much whimsy from PRX in this.
Something has a dog in him.
RRQ potential to make this 4 to 8.
PRX maar rahi hai actually.
Jemkin will be getting the dimensional drift online with that orb grab.
Bhai bhi shoot kar raha hai.
Looks like their
PRX ko
intention
round mein koi ult nahi hai.
Use it elsewhere though. There's something.
Oh boy.
Missing the shot. This is getting caught as well.
Nah.
Taking at the same time.
Eight foot.
In towards A main. McSparrow
not yet.
has him dead to right. So now player advantage. Dimensional drift from RRQ to chase forward. Scout out this site. Pot shots from Jing. Something set up on a wide enough angle. Trying to hit the flick. Doesn't manage to make it happen. And the repeat to no avail. Gets started, gets forced away, and Crazy Guy is now working his way through B elbow.
Good shock dart,
for a big backstab onto this Jet.
Molly lagi shock dart nahi laga.
Something's thinking about it.
Shield taking a little bit of damage.
For the flank.
Turned around for a brief moment, but saw nothing. This guy gonna work his way across now. Over towards Bridge. He's gonna have open sight lines to try to dispatch everybody. Be pushing forward, able to clear out to Jemkin, Cushy, both gonna be taken down. Moniette, backpedaling, minor damage suffered by the shorty.
One enemy remaining.
The peak, the op. Envy will find another 3K for himself, but to no avail. Crazy Guy finally arrives, cleans up the remaining 2, and RRQ will make this 8 and 4.
Yeah, a couple just good late round adjustments. Now they're starting to get a feel for how to play the mid, how to do a little bit of baiting of their own in terms of they saw something didn't have his dash pop, so they're not going to recheck that angle because they know he's going to pop it and try to re-challenge it himself. And they're ready for the Forsaken lurk. They're able to get some space on the map finally, do some good things. It just took a little while to get there. The real question is with how good both of these teams have generally been on their attack side, is that going to continue, or is this a defender-sided map all of a sudden here on Breeze? But some really nice adjustments at the end of that.
मुझे पढ़ना चाहिए या मैच देखना चाहिए? सुपर चैट करनी चाहिए.
But they just put Moniette's head on Fox.
Just have a photo of Moniette.
बना रहा है पे लाइव कब? देखते हैं आज अगर पॉसिबल रहा तो आज, नहीं तो फिर कल से रेगुलर.
Gonna have a conversation with production.
Yeah, this one.
Watch वाले तो सामान.
This one just doesn't even make sense.
साबुदाना.
जितनों का बोर्ड्स गंदा जाएगा हर्ष भैया के घर पे रेड.
So therefore. I've really grasped.
Why is he confused?
As am I. It's okay. We've only got 10 seconds left of this halftime, and then we can get back into the game.
Thank God. Please.
Cricket stream होगी क्या करते हैं?
A bit of a more steady performance from Moniette so far. Had a very rough start. Well, pretty much everybody did though on RRQ, but the round wins that they were able to find instrumental in that.
Switch.
As yes, we will remind you that RRQ, this is not a map good for them thus far in 2026. A chance to turn around their fortunes, however, if they can find this pistol.
Got to show some caution here as PRX, that much attention, that many bullets ringing out in the mid. So just leave one to watch, and then group up, see what you can get done. On a util though, to make this execute go. Recon dart, gate crash, some smokes. Good luck.
Oh, Jemkin immediately able to find Divide.
Jemkin spam में मारा है.
for that entry, and Jemkin going to be tagged up, but so is something. Push forward with a frenzy in hand. Forsaken getting a headshot, but still comes out on top. Jemkin still fighting, still killing him for the moment. Comes in, Envy off over to the side. Cleans it up, and it's Xpharaoh, a 1v3. Forsaken and Jing both tagged Envy at 100. Needing to find some one-taps, and spots out the first. This player just here playing behind Orange and Forsaken. Oh my god, is he going to go for a knife? No. It will just be a shot to the back of the head. Not trying to encourage curses. That's both pistols on this map going the way of PRX.
Yeah, the approach here kind of interesting for PRX. Just not a lot of util left, so just go for time pushes together. Able to hang on for some of those aggressive through the smokes attacks that RRQ went for. Oh, that was snappy. That was nice from Jing. Track down the Neon. That made things a lot easier. But it's just the timing that they're doing. 3, 2, 1, we both push out of a smoke. You know, let's use our firepower, the advantage that we have in that to make up for our lack of util. Now they're just gonna slam into B where there is just poor Xpharaoh all on his own, and he's not really crazy fight unless he has to.
Gate crash near enough by. Jem can work his way to the side of the map, but
oh
work
no!
Cut out for him. The foliage keeping him obscured. I mean, if something just looked down a little bit closer, if Xpharaoh looked up,
maybe because it's Viper, he
either
couldn't
would
tell.
have a kill. Yeah, I mean, he's green like the leaves. Meanwhile, what's happening? Offside. Xpharaoh now shutting down Forsaken. Divide. Dying the crazy guy in range. And this is very possible as Xpharaoh gets the weapon in hand. The Guardian collected. Envy to try to clutch. Come forward into the smoke. Marshall, he swings out, and crazy guy gets the headshot.
How did they win this? Nah, bro.
What a bizarre round. It's another thrifty for RRQ to turn things around after dropping the pistol.
That's
oh
gotta
my
be,
god.
Oh, that's gotta be infuriating. I mean, you just win a bunch of battles, but Xpharaoh just waiting, and Forsaken's probably like, how?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Insanity. And he hits the Empire headshot as well.
Wow.
Moniette on his feet. As for now. Onto the back foot. Moniette trying to hold the door here at a main. Spamming through, but Guardian shots not quite connecting. Free Sheriff, Marshall, and a bandit by.
Come on, take 1 HP. 1 HP. Chill. I might go save together. 1 HP. I go smoke.
Calling for them to play together. Moniette back at 49 HP.
Revealing area.
Will die to any of these weapons. Now, slow scaling for PRX. Clears forward. Riding along the pyramid. Cushy at back. Orange gets his head taken off. Forsaken. The belter of a shot with that Sheriff in hand. Tries to play himself in a little bit more. The crazy guy replies. Phantom shot. And between the eyes. Forsaken now gone. Player advantage once again established for RRQ. Yet holding close. Clear the recon. The push out of the smoke. Envy going to be good for the 1, but crazy guy good for 3. There's something. Spotting, headshotting, but not eliminating. Range is a bit too far. Xpharaoh survives the 5, and RRQ get up to 6.
Okay, things starting to get a little bit weird, but you can chalk this up to just that one missed position. Gives RRQ that extra round here, but it's going to be more than that. Crazy guy just tapping away. Oh. This has been really clean there.
I mean, Maxime asked for it, so I need to...
Now into a buy. Jemkin operator online.
That's the real issue with giving up that eco win. That op gets into play way sooner.
All right, big round, chat.
Plenty of shots out in the mid. On top of the wall, the swing coming through Moniette. So fast on the shot, something gets shut down. Now the op
ये kill seal कर देगा round.
looping around elbow, but will make his exit right before they peak.
4 second का ult है.
Critical timing missed there.
TP's over. Set up, I should say, on the other side here for Forsaken, but PRX taking their time, thinking this round through. Op.
No mind.
Gonna be challenged. I think Divide suspects that maybe it's over there. PRX just may be waiting.
Oh boy. Oh, wow. Uncharacteristic whip. An uncharacteristic map from Jemkin overall.
Cutting through.
Divide with a massive punish, dimensional drift, scouting forward. Does he manage to spot anybody? Looks like a quick little glimpse of Cushy.
4v4.
Divide just
Midler kiss crazy भाई.
in for the moment. Crazy guy out of the astral form, back into it, setting up some stars. As they're going to explore around the side. Find Cushy, spot out though, and Xpharaoh once again at range, under bridge, finds a kill. Divide dead. Cosmic Divide gets called in. Jing playing around this tiny little pocket.
अबे Midler का भी बहुत late है.
Forsaken now needing to scale forward, but there's so much protection here. Is it a fuse? Will be held. 3 from Moniet and RRQ suddenly 2 rounds away from tying it up. This all stems back to that anti-eco round. Xpharaoh not getting scouted has led them to this moment.
This is a toughie here, but one of the things that actually really hurts PRX and helps RRQ is the Neon, because when they double swing out towards the outer edge of the pyramid, it's an instant reaction from Moniet. He immediately turns on the jets and goes dashing because he knows Xpharaoh's coming from the long angle under bridge, and they can create that extra angle. They could create that double fire on top of those PRX players. So his quick decision making in the heat of the moment like that with that Neon actually is a big difference maker in that round. So you can see this adjustment really giving some fruit here for the side of RRQ.
जो ये था ना pistol round जो था.
I want to see 5 maps.
Hey, thank you.
And Binbon.
Fighting for me and Binbon. Well, somehow it's the first timeout call from PRX. I thought we would maybe see this
track में junk लगाया अभी थोड़ा.
immediately after the anti-eco botch.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta hope that they figured out pretty quick in their comms that, you know, if that's all it took, you know. But there's a little bit of sloppiness in here, but mostly I think it's RRQ just being really tenacious, really solid in their defense.
Op still online, still a concern as Jing finds a punish again.
Shadows traveling.
Another critical misstep and a whiff.
भाई जेमकिन का बहुत खराब गेम जा रहा है. 5-16.
The RRQ staff.
It is. Crazy guy getting spotted. Not going to get punished, at least not
yet.
We'll turn back over, and Forsaken snaps in for the headshot. PRX have to pull off a thrifty of their own.
Eco निकाल दिए.
Grouping together, there's been nothing but silence. Cushy. Situated. Tucking behind the pillar.
Alag.
Drone not going to go deep enough to clear his position. Moniet close by to try to keep it protected. Cushy finds the first kill. Something going to be taken down. Forsaken at 33 health. Fast lane set up a shock dart into the corner. Cushy has fallen. 2v4 with Xpharaoh still so very far away. Moniet going to go sliding into his death. Another belter of a shot for Forsaken. The off down in hand. And Xpharaoh, the flank noted, but not dealt with. Jing pulls off that scope a bit too soon, and suddenly Xpharaoh is given an opportunity. Being on the jump across, sees him scale forward. It will just be a save of the operator. At least attempted here. Grabs up that weapon.
KLURGE,
overall,
Bing, Radhe, and Harsh
safe to hold on to it, but Forsaken will go hunting.
Thank you for the 400, Vivek bhai.
Nirjara कौन है?
Do they push into shop is the question. Making noise.
Nirjara कौन है?
Going to stay statuesque.
Thank you for the huge
timeout call. Ends up working a treat
Radhe
for them. 10-7 with a thrifty win of their own. They will break the momentum a bit here from RRQ.
Yeah, and you're going to get your economy much better situated off of that for PRX because you're able to scoop up 3 rifles on top of it. Great start for Jing.
An oopsie with the operator later, but hey, you gotta. They say, well, you got the kill on the Jemkin, so you're allowed to have that little misstep in the end.
Yeah.
I feel a little bad for Cushy. That's the second snake bite he's died to here.
And this time the shock turn layered in with it.
Yeah. Is equal to यहाँ से यहाँ का distance और यहाँ से यहाँ का distance.
Again, trying to play into this elbow angle. This time reinforced by Moniyet. Home from PRX on that side of the map.
Love this from PRX because you're showing more pressure in that part of the map where you're able to find success, and it has to be respected by RRQ. You're adding an extra layer there to try to protect the op. So this opens up A for you. Just quick pivot over. See if PRX can get the plant down. Crazy Guy's trying to get in close.
There's a reveal on the clone.
चश्मा पहन के
Unexpected from this angle as Hunter's Fury interrupting the plan, looking for some additional damage. Forsaken, the only one tagged thus far. Going out through the double doors, and now their own Hunter's Fury going to be sent right over towards the doors. Forsaken swinging in, finding Jemkin. Crazy Guy trades it back. Something, however, tucked over by Orange. Quickly takes out 2. Cushy with a reply. Puts it into a 2v2.
भाई जिंग का पोजीशन बहुत क्रूशियल है.
Vi in main, Jing behind the box at back sight. He needs to stay flat on the wall, but Cushy will be able to find him. Snake bite pushes the Vi into the open, and RRQ shrugging off that thrifty in the previous round. The op again going to be collected. Just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, the post plants just get a little messy here. PRX is having a hard time holding down the A site. Crazy Guy the whole time. It's not accounted for. Another unaccounted for angle. If something hits this other one, oh, Cushy. Able to get there. Looking for a timing there is Jing, but Cushy was so ready for it. So many people like to play behind that box. You're just anticipating it every single time. Late storm for something.
Changing it up. Towards this A side of the map is Forsaken. Well, this time, he's not going to be whiffing that. Had you ping reveal to go straight forward. Jemkin hits that shot. Dimensional drift now out of the equation for PRX, and you'd love to have that to try to clear out this pit. Draft. Stormy push up into Nest. Should have gotten the spot on the Crazy Guy. Warning pings coming down. Moniyet still at backside, setting out the relay bolt. Stun connecting. Joins in with Jing, but how did they get rid of Xpharaoh? Knives completely, utterly whipping. Just a classic left in hand here for something. Envy now dead on the approach. Somebody's going to push out of this to his demise. Dancing around that pit wisely as Jing left to do it all. Then he will fall. 3 players left alive. RRQ 1 away from tying it up. And it looks like that final timeout call from PRX is going to be used.
Has to. It's
भाई वो ना मिड डिफॉल्ट करना चाहिए. मिड पे ना वो लोग पुश करेंगे, उनको मिड वालों को मार के
too PRX here.
और जिम की कोई ऐसे हाथ से जैसा पीक मत लो.
I mean, again, you're trying to catch your opponent off guard by getting ping revealed. Surely they won't swing, but this is PRX, and they're kind of wise to that at this point. Yeah, yep, he's mad at, mad at Forsaken for that. And it's something usually pretty solid with the Blade Storm not able to get a kill there is absolutely brutal. So the mistakes starting to compound.
Thank you, Dashkin, for the 1,000
on this attacker side for PRX, who started off so hot on this map, you thought it was just going to be a breeze, literally.
Yeah, it was, again, a 13-2 in the hands of T1 just yesterday on this very map. RRQ looked like they had basically not prepped the map at all. Now here, after one mistake, one critical failure in the anti-eco round, they've been able to build up momentum, get that confidence back. Suddenly, this is a neck-and-neck map.
Yeah, I mean, Gonna need to see some more discipline in the post plants from PRX in particular. They're able to get themselves into some okay situations sometimes, but
both coach can talk, yes.
Can't really get those crossfires to capital, to get those things to go the way they'd like. Ooh,
Let's start game में default नहीं कर रहे कुछ.
Something taking an extra shot.
A split हो गया वो.
Still alive.
अकेला
Operator spot on a Forsaken. Spam coming through. Forsaken trying to jump peek forward. Jemkin finding the one, making his exit down to 20 HP. Something with that Sheriff. Able to find 2 quick kills, and Forsaken gets the shutdown on him on yet as well. Pushing for a brief moment, but quickly gets flushed out.
मुनियो को क्या मारा something
Now it is just Xpharaoh spotting him, retreating. Cannot give this guy the opportunity.
नहीं Forsaken मारा
You know
दूसरी बार वैसे शटडाउन किया उसने. इसके पहले भी अल्ट में ऐसे ही मारा था.
Big kill. मुनियो का kill big था भाई.
Sheriff D में.
It's the shop door. Invi grabs a gun.
Hello शुभ भाई.
This would be back-breaking.
हाँ उधर Forsaken something ने पर 2 किल जो निकाला बहुत important
था. Back away. Hold on to the weapon as PRX.
Forsaken का अल्ट आ गया है. दवाई का भी अल्ट है.
Take another step towards closing out this map. Towards getting that match point under their belts.
Say what you will. I mean, the timeouts have been very effective from Alex. He's done a nice job. This time they just go for something a little bit uncharacteristic. That there's something they haven't shown, which is the 4-man push-up mid through double doors. There's some good smokes here to obscure some of these angles.
Nice.
And again, it's that coordinated effort. Something just nasty. That's even nastier.
Yeah, you don't get that kill. That is whoa. Okay. This is a very different round.
Now I see why I heard the bang on the desk below me. From RRQ's coach.
Hyderabad 50 push-up करेंगे if RRQ wins.
As chaotic as it was on the attack.
इसको support कर रहे हो? Cause paper
is gonna die.
Hyderabad हर चीज़ में 50 लगा देते हैं.
RRQ, but they're not gonna have one for the next round. So if this goes PRX's way, if they get up to 12, they're gonna have to try to pull off another thrifty. Crazy guy being spotted. Dimensional drift going forward. Forsaken out of it, and immediately dispatched. Kushi finds that kill, and now suddenly PRX are once again operating from the back foot. It is available.
next round अगर ये हारे तो. Nice shields में खेलेंगे वो.
Khelraay going to be investing that now as Jake is back into safety.
खुशी भी एक मारा.
Clear the drone. Something potentially at risk in this position. Doesn't have a tailwind available, and Maniet catches him, slows him down. Chasing in towards Divide, who's been overwhelmed. Invi, the last one standing, and not for very long at all. RRQ continuing to fight back to keep this close. One away from tying this up, and all the key weaponry is saved. They regain their budget.
I just can't believe that Crazy Guy gets out of this. They're running him down, but the util's in the right spot from Xpharaoh. They paranoia him, they spam at him, but then you've got that pit. There is the counter available for Jemkin. Crazy Guy knows that him surviving was a huge part of that because he can get that Cosmic Divide in there as well to cut off that B-main angle.
They're over aggressive play from Forsaken. Fortunate enough to survive that. Lips through the corner, falls to 30 HP. Spike just outside of A main for the moment. Getting closer and closer to being dialed in on an angle here. Throwing the check for him. No pressure from the double doors at the moment. Now Jemkin getting played in.
They just saw Divide.
Nah, bro, majja bar majja.
Oh, their own drone. He's gonna go chasing for it, and they're lined up. Unable to identify the op fast enough. Gets out, and not even a single ticket damage up at the moment here, but Forsaken able to find a kill. Cushy struck down. A flank from Jake that needs to come to fruition as Forsaken finds another. He hears the footsteps, he gets a head jump, and Xpharaoh is able to survive.
2v3.
A 2v3! That's Forsaken!
2v2.
Another 3K technically on for another ace.
अब इनकी थोड़ा खेल ले भाई.
Thrown out from back orange. Xpharaoh has fallen, and Jemkin now
bottom frag
swapping over the weaponry. Tries to hit the transfer, but he cannot. What a bailout from Jason Susanto.
Thank you so much.
12-10.
The 4K to get PRX up to map point.
25-11 जा रहा है वो.
As good as Forsaken has been in his career, this is some of the best yet. Just so clean with the Vandal. I thought this round is cooked. This Khelraay right through the hands of something in the Port of Eye. The man you can never forget about, a Masters MVP.
Makes up for the foolish errors the previous couple rounds.
Oh, defender, sir.
Jing TP'd all the way into backside, and Chepkin none the wiser. Kill immediately found. PRX trying to bring this one to an end. Crazy guy going to be traded out. Something collects that kill, but Cushy still here, still fighting.
भाई इसके अल्ट में कोई लो नहीं हुआ है. क्या
will be planted, the drone to be cleared out.
Defender.
The weapon Monyet now with a Phantom in hand. Recon goes over towards back pyramid. Tuck away, divide. Quick little peek. Shifts over, finds Xpharaoh. Full flash connecting. Having a fuse, and they're just playing around the world on this one. Forsaken finding the kill. Monyet now last one standing. Dodges the pulses of the Hunter's Fury, but knows that he still has Divide behind him. Tiny bit of time to play with, but Envy will shut him down. 13-10, just like the map before, but this time it's PRX coming out on top.
They came back.
2-1 the scoreline in their favor, as this could all get settled on Pearl.
It's a hell of a back and forth. You gotta like some of the changes that RRQ was able to make in just a day. And I do like the Neon here instead of the Jet for Monyet, but still not quite where they need it to be. And you're seeing that short turnaround time hurt RRQ on this map. They have to win back-to-back to get to Santiago, and for PRX, it's one away from another Masters trip.
The Pearl could be the decider. Can RRQ push us a bit deeper, take us to that 5th and final map of Bind? You gotta imagine this is going to be such a gut punch for them, getting so close to taking down PRX on this map. They would feel so assured to be able to close out the series.
अब लंबा ब्रेक है, 3 मैप हुए रहेंगे तो लंबा ब्रेक. हाँ 3 मैप हुए. अभी 10-15 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है. भाई कोच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करता है भाई. कोच गोटेड होता है. क्या 4 सेकंड टाइगर श्रॉफ है? हो सकता है. बिग टाइगर्स. Big Tapper, Underground Method, Town Condition, in
We're gonna go take a much needed break. When we come back, the analysts
like the stream
from Breeze.
TV showroom में watch party WWF TV showroom में watch party baby.
Quality check.
Yes. Quality कैसी आ रही है मेरे भाई?
Speaker
भाई
check.
वो बोलता रहेगा. देखिए इसमें ना स्पीकर बहुत बढ़िया है. देखिए आप कोई भी जोर का गाना लगा के देखो. गाना सुन ले. जो भी इस शोरूम में आ रहा है भाग जाओ. फटने वाला है बम इधर. टूट गई.
यहाँ से आप कुछ नहीं हुआ. कहाँ से? मैंने बोला ऐसी 3 और ले लेते हैं. बड़ा ब्रेक है.
मतलब 10-15 मिनट भाई.
फिर हर्ष भाई मेरे को बताओ प्रेडिक्शंस क्या है आज के EMEA को लेके, अमेरिकास को लेके.
फनाटिक वर्सेस लिक्विड है ना.
यप.
फनाटिक विंस अगेंस्ट लिक्विड भाई.
बट कल लिक्विड वाज ऑन अनदर फॉर्म. अनदर.
मैंने मैच नहीं देखा
कल भाई. देखो अगर बाइंड हुआ तो कोई नहीं हरा है ना. बाइंड हुआ तो वन साइडेड लिक्विड जीतेगी.
तो क्या एक गेम का है क्या मैच?
तो 1-0 हो गया ऑलरेडी ऐसा. अब बचे 4 में.
अरे फनाटिक जीत जाएगा यार. फनाटिक की चड्डी फटी रहती है ना तो उनको सिलने आती है.
यस भाई. बट कल फनाटिक को नहीं हारना चाहिए।
कल भाई रिवर्स स्वीप खा लिए फनाटिक, लेकिन यार जेंटलमेट्स के लिए अच्छा है, दे प्ले वेल।
अरे बट हर्ष भाई तुमको पता चला क्या लफड़ा है? जेंटलमेट्स और बीबीएल में कैसी राइवलरी है पता है? इंडिया पाकिस्तान वाली
है।
हाँ, इंडिया पाकिस्तान वाली राइवलरी है।
ऐसा विषय?
अरे फुल गाली गलौज इधर उधर।
अच्छा तब भी भर रहे थे वो लोग एक दूसरे को।
और पता है तुमको एक और चीज कि ये ट्रॉफी जीता ना, स्टार्स ऑफ फोटो डालता है वो लवर्स रॉक, वो क्वेश्चन मार्क डालता है उस पे। यार ये लोग कैसे आ गए
हैं?
हाँ, फिर उधर सब लोग भर रहे हैं, उधर देश के लोग, इधर देश के लोग भर रहे हैं।
Am I a Mogria, bro?
Red Bull gives you.
Sometimes I'm a Mogria, KLURGE.
You're watching VCT Pacific.
Oh my god, bro. Velo stream mute करो, Velo.
एक सेकंड ये करो, स्क्रीन स्विच
करो
भाई। शिंजी भाई मैंने आप अरे
अब इसको राइट क्लिक करके फिट टू स्क्रीन कर सकते हो, पता है ना?
ऐसा है क्या?
ये देखो ट्रांसफॉर्म।
हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था कि अरे शिंजी मेरे भाई मत डाल यार, तेरा मैं चौथी बार मैसेज डिलीट कर रहा हूँ सेटअप फ्लेक्स से, मत डाल यार। मैं बोला भी तेरे को कि स्क्रीन पे नहीं है ऐसा मैं दिखा सकता, मेरे को देख के चड्डी फट रही है यार, मत कर।
हाँ अभी किसी ने देख लिया,
अब डिलीट कैसे करूँ?
अब सही समझा तो
क्या सही समझा? अरे नहीं उसको लगा हुआ है, वो डाला है उसने यार,
उसको लगा हुआ है।
हाँ
ओह
हाँ
अच्छा इसकी बात कर रही थी। हाँ
वही।
अच्छा मेरे को लगा उसकी बात कर रही है।
A girl in महंगा क्या?
वॉलपेपर दिखा।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। थंडरबोल्ट।
अरे स्पाइडरमैन वाला राउटर।
मुंबई सर्वर।
इधर भी कनेक्शन जाएगा, उधर भी जाएगा, ये रूम में भी।
ये मुंबई सर्वर सेटअप है भाई।
अच्छा लैपटॉप पे लगाया है।
लैपटॉप सेटअप है।
अच्छा टेबल है।
वाओ बे, ये लोग होते हैं ना भाई, मखमल लगाने वाले नीचे, ये लोग होते हैं
भाई। लगा लेना चाहिए क्या? अच्छा लगता है खेलते समय
भाई। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ एक कुशन लूं नीचे मेरे। हाँ मतलब वो ऐसा पैर ऐसे रखूंगा ना तो ऐसा लगेगा कोई फ्लफी चीज पे पैर रखा हुआ ऐसा लगेगा। याद है क्या मैट?
अरे मैथ का वो बता रहा है।
अबे उसकी कॉलेज का होगा ना। Height feels after Hush motivates chat for 10 votes.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are on the very final match of kickoff.
Whoa!
Completed map 3. We still don't know.
अरे अभी बैकग्राउंड चालू है ब्रो।
Pilski, we've been sticking around having a lot of.
The hell is that, bro? The hell is that? What are you doing? स्टार्ट हो गया। हाँ स्टार्ट हो गया, चलो देखते हैं। पिस्टल है।
क्या भाई, ऐसा रोटेशन नहीं देखा मैंने कभी। Shit. Nice something. Hard luck, bro.
Best movement of G8 versus Fnatic. क्या था? पैशनेट था भाई बंदा।
वो आखिरी तक बैठ के सिट डाउन ही किया है।
नाइस वॉलपेपर। ओह माय गॉड
ब्रो, अभी कल मैंने एक रील देखा।
काय का?
कल मैं एक रील देखा जिसमें तुम आए तो ना, तुम एक के सेटअप को बोल रहे हो कि भाड़े का है। हाँ और उसके बाद वो मतलब तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम से अपने फोन कैमरा में स्विच करता है और रियल में है।
रैंडमली रील आई है।
हाँ रैंडमली
वी गोइंग ग्लोबल बेबी।
और उसके बाद नीचे सब तुमको गाली भर रहे थे, मतलब तुम इंटरनेशनल हो गए हो बे।
क्या भाई मुझे दिखाओ अभी।
हाँ,
लाइक किया तुमने?
नहीं मैं क्यों लाइक करूंगा। उसमें लिख रहे थे कि ये स्ट्रीमर को लगता है सब सेटअप भाड़े का ही होता है, इसको लग रहा है ये एआई है।
हमें भी आया मेंशन्ड है वो रील, उनको देखने दो यार।
तुम मेंशन हो गए, सबने टैग भी किया है तुमको। यहाँ पे नहीं आई वाली
अरे मेरे भाई ने लाइक किया है। डैम ब्रो डजंट नो देयर इज मोर मनी आउटसाइड देन ही नोस। www।
हाँ वही
अबे नहीं, सब तो प्यार बांट रहे भाई।
अरे मैं देखा था ना भर रहे।
हेट कमेंट किधर है?
एक भर रहे थे, देखो दे जेलस एक कमेंट।
अरे
वही ना, देखो ना, वही बोल रहा हूँ।
क्या कमेंट है?
यार देखो, बोला ना मैं।
मुझे हंसी क्यों आ रही है उस कमेंट में? बोलता है
नहीं
एक बोलता है उसके घर वाले भी भाड़े के। अबे तुमको बताऊं, ये ना ये आर्यन नाम के बंदे ने या कुछ तो किए थे, दो भाइयों ने किए थे। मैं बोला नहीं ये भाड़े का है।
सुपर चैट भी दिए थे बहुत
तो उन्होंने भाई डायरेक्ट 1000-2000 की सुपर चैट कर दी।
ये देखो,
he believes in AI not the hard work, so dumb to understand between AI and hard work. what अबे इसको है ना, ये अपना ही भाई रेगुलर बंदा है, ठीक है। उसके है ना ट्रैकर रिव्यू किया था, तो मैं बहुत सरकाज़म में एआई बोल रहा था। इसके कमेंट में भी मैंने एआई कमेंट किया था, तो वो चैट में आके वापस बोल रहा था कि हर्ष भाई नहीं वो एआई नहीं है। मैं सीरियसली, मैं मतलब सरकाज़म में बोल रहा हूँ कि एआई भाई, मेरे को वो दूसरे के कमेंट में भर रहा है अभी यार। भाई पब्लिक इतनी क्यों मन पे ले लेती यार?
पता नहीं ब्रो,
मुझे भर रहे हैं
ऐसे रैंडमली तुमको रील में 2 बार भरते
हैं। देखने तो भाई मेरे को मजा आता है ऐसा भरते दो।
अरे था और 1-2 था भाई, मैं पढ़ा था कल, मैं बहुत अर्ली देखा ये रील।
लेजेंड भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पॉट रुपीस, थैंक्स फॉर द 1000 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट मेरे भाई।
अरे इसको भी तो नीचे करो, ये तो
ओ सॉरी स्कार थैंक यू फॉर द 10 मंथ्स ऑफ सपोर्ट।
हर जगह हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली ब्रो।
रुको देखने दो जरा।
कैसे बात साहब,
मुझे भी यही बोला हर्ष भाई ने।
यार
हर्ष खुद भाड़े में रहता है।
भैया ओए, थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
विश क्यूटी थैंक यू फॉर द 100 मेरे भाई। अच्छा तूने ही रील बनाई है ना भाई? मैं इधर कमेंट पढ़ रहा हूँ यार तेरे रील पे भाई मेरे।
शीशी कपूर है। अभी तो अपनी जनता आ गई है,
कल सब प्यार तो बांट रहे भाई।
कल तक
ब्रो सेंट अ सुपर चैट ऑफ 2K टू प्रूव इट ऑनलाइन। इन स्ट्रीमर्स को लगता है कि इनके सारे व्यूअर्स गरीब होते हैं। तू है, प्रूव करके बता हमको।
सुपर चैट कर।
goated setup by नहीं रुको हटा रहा हूँ कमेंट, हटा रहा हूँ। इसके भी कमेंट में एआई लिखूंगा। बेशरम,
मैच चालू हो गया,
एआई लिख दिया।
नहीं
आर्यन भाई थैंक यू द पॉट रुपीस, थैंक्स फॉर रिएक्टिंग टू द रील मलमा। हां थैंक यू, 40 बोला मैं।
हाँ
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 यार। आर्यन भाई लव यू मेरे भाई। एआई है भाई। उसकी आईडी का नाम जिस पर रील है
गाय विद पीसी,
गाय विद पीसी, यही आर्यन भाई की है शायद ये सेटअप
भाई। इसका पर मैं बाद में जाके इसका रील लगा, गोटेड है
वो भाई। सेटअप है ना भाई का।
वॉल हैक वगैरह वाला माउस पैड यूज करता है।
हाँ वही तो कल पूछा था उसको, वॉल हैक क्या है?
माउस पैड होता है, माउस पैड का ये है, ग्लास माउस पैड।
बताया वो। थैंक यू सो मच भाइयों। भाई अबे इंस्टाग्राम की ऑडियंस बहुत डेंजर रहती है, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना।
कॉलेज भर देते
हाँ, कि उन लोग को है ना बस ये चाहिए रहता है, बहाना चाहिए रहता है हेट करने का। हाँ
है ना भाई, और मेरे को तो हंसी आता है।
अब मैं बताऊँ तो मेरा दूसरा अकाउंट देखो, ठीक है।
अरे वो भी देखा मैंने कल, तुम बोले ना
मेरी वायरल गई ना एक रील
2016 का, अभी बता रहे हैं।
हाँ देखो ये ऐसा भी तो कर सकते हैं, वैसे भी तो कर सकते हैं।
डोरेमोन
देखो भाई, ऐसा ऐसे सब कमेंट्स डाल रहे हो भाई। देखो भाई, मैं अच्छा उन लोग को बताता हूँ कि नहीं भाई, अच्छा दिख रहा नहीं उसमें, बताओ गाली दे रहे भाई।
और एक
दिख रहा है भाई। मुझे बहुत भरते हैं यार लोग, बहुत भरते हैं, और मुझे आसान यार हंसने आता है
भाई। पर जेन्युइनली ये कोई नया बंदा देखेगा तो उसके लिए सीखने को है ब्रो।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली भाई, लेकिन पब्लिक को भरने का ये चाहिए रहता है यार, बस मौका चाहिए रहता है। भाई मेरा रील वायरल चले गया भाई, वो दूसरे अकाउंट का 1000 फॉलोवर्स होने आ गए।
ये वायरल है, पिन कर दे।
ये भाड़ेगा।
ये पक्का भाड़ेगा
भाई, गोटेड सेटअप है भाई।
ये स्ट्रीम में आई है।
अभी उसकी आईडी नहीं बताई ना मैंने।
किसकी? उसकी आईडी हर्ष बना रहा है। नहीं वो बता दी। हाँ बता दी।
हाँ, गाय विद अ पीसी।
ओ ये देखो भाई, मॉनिटर क्या ब्यूटीफुल डिस्प्ले दे रहा है। ओलेड है क्या?
नहीं
जो भी है
फिल्टर है, फिल्टर।
अच्छा, और मेरे को लगा नहीं बे, हो सकता है। अब नहीं बोलो।
रील कटेगी।
रील काट देते हैं लोग।
आज लीली क्या बात है, एआई होगा भाई।
ओ हर्ष भाई यार मन कर रहा है
भाई, नीचे है ना स्क्रैम्बलर खड़ी थी।
हाँ
ट्रैम की, क्या दिख रही है यार, ग्रीन कलर की है।
अरे इधर एक भैया लोग ने वो लिए जो BMW की एडवेंचर होती है 30 लाख वाली।
हाँ
30 लाख वाली आती है ना एक।
ये इसकी अपने
हाँ
मुंबई करनी खेल श्रीमान भाई वाले।
अरे तू क्या, थैंक यू फॉर द 200।
ओम भाई,
आप तो चिड़ी हो। लव यू मेरे भाई यार।
मेरे भाई, ये पंकिल भाई बात पे ना वो उस पे थैंक्स फॉर द टिप डालते रहते
यार। थैंक यू सो मच यार ओम भाई।
ओम आज इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान है। ओए क्रेजी।
अरे मां कसम
भाई, ये बंदे को मैंने भी बोला था कि ये क्या तू विला पे रहने आया है भाड़े के और तू फोटो डाल रहा है। उसने मेंबरशिप ले ली। ले गोटेड, वेरी ब्यूटीफुल होम।
मतलब तुम साइकोलॉजिकली खेलते हो ईगो पे?
नहीं, बस सही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं
अरे मैं सही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना। तो करना।
ये करो मैच देखो, मैच चलो।
इधर देखो ना, यही मैच है।
अच्छा
पागल इंसान। ये देखो, ये वॉलपेपर दिखाने लग जाते हैं। अब वॉलपेपर देखे हम।
ये पता है तुमको कौन है?
नहीं,
ये वन पंच मैन में है। वन पंच मैन उसमें ये,
वो पता है।
ये एक S क्लास हीरो है।
S क्लास?
हाँ, इसके पास साइकिक पावर्स रहती है। अरे भाई,
ये सही यूट्यूबर मिड क्यों गया है तेरा?
पुराना यूट्यूबर है।
हाँ,
ओजी वेटरन
क्रेजा है। एलेक्सा
अरे इधर
खाइबू
भाई रुक तुमने।
वाओ,
अरे
मार्टिन या प्राइम, बोथ योरू लेजेंड्स।
मार्टिन या प्रीमी बे, वो प्राइम लिखा है सही में।
एलेक्सा फार्ट।
I have a bunch of fun fart sounds. Let me know which one you'd like to hear. Here we go. Would you like to hear a big, echoing one?
Yes.
Okay, here you go.
What? आईडी दिख नहीं रही है वो फिर तेरी गलती something is coming back
Alexa hello
Hi there. I'm in my mischief mode, spinning up some brand new excuses.
Alexa stop
Frisbee buy is coming back Frisbee is coming back baby let's freaking go स्टार्ट हो गया क्या मैच अच्छा ये कौन सा मैप है नई एजेंट आई है
Alexa hello
Hi there.
अरे Alexa
I'm in
stop
my
Taddy chat up champions wow क्या कर रहे थे तुम फोन पे
अभी देखो Alexa का वो करेंगे ना चेंज आवाज चेंज किया हूँ
है
बताना Alexa बता दूंगा
नहीं ये सब नहीं
देखो
पता
देखो देखो अभी देखो थोड़ी देर बाद
अच्छा थोड़ी देर बाद होगा
I tried to buy 16 अरे ये हमसे क्यों पूछ रहा है पर तू FNC out नहीं आज खेलेगी FNC वापस
see Rays from time to time, so another comfort agent for Jing and
Forsaken
a change
playing
up for
on
PRX.
Vito.
No changes here for RRQ, and they're going to be on attack first.
Wait, Forsaken's adding another agent to his
Ocean.
ever-expanding
Yes.
agent pool. Has he
Okay.
played every agent in a pro game?
Maybe.
In Pearl?
Or just in general? I think
Definitely
he
not
might.
on Pearl, but he's up there. It's like definitely one of the widest pools for sure. I think this is, well, whatever it is, we're going to get something brand new in today's Pearl. It probably won't be a repeat of last time. Let's send it back to our casters for Matt, Achilles, and Paper. It's all yours.
Thank you very much. Yes, something new being put on display by PRX. Forsaken is once again getting closer and closer to having played every single agent in an official capacity. Still missing a couple. I believe the Reyna's in the mix there. Played the Clove over in China during the off-season, so it's becoming a more narrow list. But let's see how this...
Alexa hi
Hi there. It's great to talk to you.
Map 5. Pearl has been strong for RRQ in the past, much like Corrode. Can they recover after nearly having that comeback happen on Breeze?
I mean, I have some big questions here for PRX in terms of throwing something very different into the mix. Like, you know, with the veto there, is it just to kind of deal with some of the Tejo utility in particular? Did they find that to be a little too troublesome? It's a pretty big spot there.
अभी जमकिन चेंबर पे आ गया ना
Quite
हर्ष
a
भाई
bit.
फिफ्थ मैप we going fifth map bro
Accelerating through art. This is free sight.
Well, they really are. While I'm
Yeah, Alex
talking about
right
the veto, also, of course, we have Jing back on the Rays. I mean, this is very classic. This is 2022. You know, Istanbul PRX with that. Don't have the Sage setup, but Forsaken will be able to find one before getting traded. Jemkin with that headhunter looking for a little bit more, but Jing just swings out, finds the shot. Pink Shells now forcing Kushi a little bit deeper away. 3v3 and timing about to be found here. Crazy Guy weapon not drawn. Something holding close at secret, drops back over to dugout. Spot onto Xpharaoh. Kushi playing close. The swoop forward and something desperately trying to find the kill. Comes up shy of the mark, but now it's just Xpharaoh, and he doesn't have the health. The fuse had already been held up to half. The pistol goes the way of PRX, now 4-3 in the series.
Yeah, the fact that they're able to win some of those battles on the extremities really open up things for PRX despite giving up that art space. Able to come from main. The bulk of their forces. Getting that first kill there, really, really impactful. Finding Jemkin.
7-5.
And Crazy Guy was thinking about util, not even anticipating that somebody is going his direction. They're able to run him down.
Let's make some
MI 03 कैसे हार MIBR 03 कैसे हार
Back on the
गई
raise.
मतलब
Is that going to be something
बेकार
that
खेल के
get some success like full
बड़ी
sense runs
obvious
the raise
चीज़ है।
on this map too here in Pacific?
So far, spam.
अभी ठीक है क्या भाई?
Connecting there, the slide forward. They're looking for the catch. Jing's going to be able to find one
बराबर
before
अरे
getting
यार
traded
वो
out.
उधर तो लाल तक जाएगा ना
And again, deadly with that headhunter.
नहीं जाएगा
Guy more than happy to just collect that Spectre and back away. Make sure that there's no fast flank coming in.
And Jason, those TPs that he has as Vito.
Like the
will push pretty far
stream.
forward. So now you're just going to have to re-clear a little bit of space here as PRX. It's going to be Envy's job. He doesn't get anything at A, so.
He's got the Marshal. He's got full armor.
फुर्सिकन नो स्कोप मारने के लिए क्यों खड़ा है
Scopes through. Nope. Gets
Bro,
off it, and
the
Chimkin
timing.
finds another
The
belter of a
timing.
shot. And
क्या
all
बोला
that
पिस्टल
setup
जीतेंगे पिस्टल जीतेंगे बोला
completely worthless. Rotations will begin. Crazy guy. Previously passed that weapon over to Cushy.
3-4
Look to get himself on a flank, but you see the ping come down from PRX. They're wary about this. Know that they've given up this space, and they don't have the trap in mid either. So do have to be worried about a potential push over towards water.
30 seconds left.
They're going to know pretty quick here. There's a drone.
Yep, just slamming that out of the sky. Push forward. Look at the timing of Xparrow. Puts the Marshal to use. Divine now. Dead. Something.
काय
tagged
बोलला
up.
मी
And oh
काय
goodness,
बोलला
RRQ, they are doing it again. How many thrifties here today?
thrifty पे thrifty पे
Still
thrifty
yet.
टस्टी
Make
पे
go of
टस्टी
this,
टस्टी पे
perhaps.
टस्टी
अब PRX भी निकालेगी
Full
देखो
HP, full armor with that Bulldog, but
आ
अगर टाइम आउट लिया तो
working against them.
टाइम आउट क्यों लेगा
Playing
यार
alongside him. That trade
Alex
mark
भाई
is
को
the
ले
slow
लेना
out.
चाहिए
That will be the call to save. What a start for RRQ.
यार भाई लोग क्या गलत क्या
Just
हो रहा
crazy
है
stuff.
क्यों पिस्टल के बाद
I mean,
हार रहे हैं
again,
हम बार बार
PRX player isn't scoped in when they need to be, and it costs them big time.
स्कोर
Don't
चल
have
रहा है
that
ब्रो
bailout
2-1
for
PRX
Forsaken
is
there.
2 RRQ is 1
They're noting even where he's setting up some of the TPs for future rounds. This is concerning to say the least for PRX. He thought, okay, you get a pistol win, good start. This is your chosen side of the map as well. You're already kind of
बातों
fumbling a
को
little bit.
तेरी बुला ना सके
उसको देखो ओ
Chemkin
भाई
is just
ओके जुदा
can't give him any chances.
Oh.
You cannot.
जुदा हो सके
So damn aware. Now,
आवाज़ चल रही बात
Outlaw carried over the Bulldog for Envy. Jing just going to be
अब ऐसे
spinning
गिर
up a
गया।
buggy. He is one away from having a showstopper, and that could be a tide changer for them. For now, given the shotgun, it's going to be posted up at the double doors.
Being really patient.
Stealth drone wanting to check around the box, make sure that no one's gotten an early scale forward. Quick little dissipate on that Nebula as Monyet ready to hit the go button. Has that Spectre, so basically just running them, but Jemkin continues to take
देखा,
it.
देखा।
There's the spot, the clear.
भाई
The
जेंकिन
A
चेंबर
site
में मारता
broken
है
open.
बस अब नहीं मारेगा
Jeez. When he's on chamber, it just
भाई
feels
स्कूबा का
different.
फेस रिवील हो गया
Trying to fast track him to a tour de force too.
देखना कल पता चलेगा
Just one charge away
बाल
from
काटा
अबे यू जैसा दिखता है
Doesn't have an exit strategy, but
दोनों सेम दिखने लग गए
necessarily need one
कैसे
either.
बाल काटे क्या
And just be the one to play forward, try to hold the line. Swing in the corner, something finds a shot. Weapon now
यू
बढ़ा रहे हैं,
यू
completely
बहुत मस्त
forsaken.
दिखता है
हाँ
यू मस्त दिखता
यू
They look to try to hold this up to half. Swing coming through.
Oi!
Fakes into a collat from something.
है विनेबल है ब्रो
And it will just be Jing swinging
अगला
to
round.
his demise. So some
Winnable.
मोनियत के
damage
2000
dealt,
किल्स हो गया
but Monyet.
कांग्रेस
Congratulations on your
मोनिया
kill
गेमिंग
achievement. RQ.
भाई
Congratulations
क्रैशिस
on the
का
2-1
अमेरिका
score
में
to start this map.
952 किल है
Yeah, now you can
और EME में
immediately rip a
1013
tour de force out here.
के लिए 12 ऐसा कुछ है
Just, oh my
उसका
god.
भी अभी तक ओवरऑल 2000 नहीं हुआ
Oh,
Pinged as well.
क्रैशिस
Yep.
का
कौन पूछा
in the gravity well.
Yeah.
साला
Had that first shot not whiffed.
1-1
They've been able to find Crazy Guy as well. And that makes this a much more winnable position. But
बातों को तेरी हम बुला ना
We'll go right into the
सके
round and hear from RRQ.
इस बार तू अभी मेरी रीच में हो पता है ना तुम
Fade Oli. One B side, spamming.
Live कौन हो गया? That's crazy live. Shit.
Actually, can you guys come with me? Come.
याद रखना,
Let Maxim say.
आज के दिन तुम्हारे साथ भी देखूंगा.
Pulling him back into the spot out onto something.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Once again, holding at the doors, this time with a judge, but RRQ straying away from this and something going exploring. And crazy guy
बीजाने का कॉल दिया था, ये वापस आ गया ये पे.
Got the crosshair set up, and that is something dead.
कुछ तो खेल रहे भाई ये लोग.
For info and found it. So now PRX starting to bring a couple extra players over here to A, but still have to maintain a lot of space they have to control. So let's see. Jing does have that showstopper and a judge. I'm looking at that tour de force in mid. Prevent him from even getting there, maybe, but nope, he's going the other way.
Does have a safe path to try to rotate. But Art is being held. Boombot's not going to check for this, and there goes the showstopper. He manages to get it out.
Goal goom ke mara.
Surprisingly, so a kill going to be found, but still an uphill battle to be fought. Jimkin now arriving on that flank. Not going to find the timing to get the punish right away.
Jama. Oh,
Forsaken.
2v4.
Just enough to get clipped.
PRX losing their buy.
Shell out towards main, the blast pack in. The second headhunter bullet connects, and Jemkin continues to tear them limb from limb. By the peek over to Art, starts that up. For the defuse right here on the corner. Cushy on the push, will be able to find him. 2 players surviving. RRQ now up 3-1. Broken down once again. Looks like Alex not going to intervene quite yet. Might just be waiting for the next buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, jeez. Reactions from Jing on the raise, but the spam through the corner there gets Envy.
Okay.
Oh man.
मम्मी स्ट्रीम बंद करने बोल रही है. बोलती है कुछ भी चैट में स्पैम हो रहा है.
Even if you can try to defuse behind that angle.
वो चैट पढ़ रही है.
PRX just going to be scratching their head for answers to try to deal with A main. I think there's just so much ability to layer info, even with the veto there, to try to shut things down. Look at where this interceptor is behind Forsaken. Anti-relay bolt. It feels like.
Shock forward. Clear out anything they can. As it now actually start making their way forward onto the site. Jemkin. They're at default. Gives it a check. Nothing spotted quite yet.
Doom. Nice. Doom. अरे TP क्यों कर रहा है? मारना है.
Able to escape. Up and over the top goes Jing. Eventually comes away with 3.
1v1.
The 1v1.
That was such a good flash. That was such a good flash. पर किसका flash था वो?
As damnedest isn't enough. Not in this round.
Woman है ही नहीं टीम में.
पूरे मैप में नहीं है वो.
तो काला क्यों था? Something different on raise, that's for sure. But Jemkin
अरे prowler काट
even
गया.
better on chamber. And he went for the TP, and there was an extra layer there he wasn't ready for. Meanwhile, Jemkin's just
अबे जिंग का POV दिखाओ ये सब रहने.
Lives. This is madness. Switches the gun. Oh my god.
Near sight out.
Yeah, from Envy.
अबे तो अंधा था भाई मैं क्या बोलूं काला स्मोक था.
Well, Boombot means you cannot claim that. It'll just be a quick little back away.
फिर वही सोचा यार फ्लैश है तो वो दूसरा क्यों नहीं फ्लैश हुआ? अबे यार.
He's playing such a narrow angle. Jemkin around the corner. He's going to be giving him this one. The sightline for free. Crazy guy, however, might be a different story. Jump peek unpunished. With little exit set up with the gate crash. He's now coming down. RQ continuing the lean into this side of the map.
Gotta go. You want to fight it.
Divide now called in, got the spot, but has to retreat.
Nice.
Corner Moniette caught in the trap, ends up getting taken down by Jing. Hunter's Fury from Cushy. Trying to see if he can find any tags. Spike, however, planted for RRQ.
Counter wall available for Divide.
नाइस नाइस स्टिक कर सकते हैं अभी क्रेजी गाय पाशा गेमर है ना पाशा गेमर
maybe playing an unexpected angle but Forsaken will flush him out. Jemkin able to still find a kill. Shock darts now being lobbed in. The push is going to be Divide actually behind it.
पीछे वाला मारा मैं बोला ये क्या है भाई किधर है
The defuse comes in.
कहीं पे निगाह है और कहीं पे निशाना
Yeah, able to play a little bit
and he's a value partner अबे value partner वगैरह कुछ नहीं होता हगासो value partner क्या है value partner बोल के रखते हैं यार
हमें पार्टनर
अबे हम गेम खेलते हैं हमको फिर वैलोरेंट बोलती है भाई आ ठीक है आ जाओ हमारे साथ काम करो and he is a value partner and he doesn't know who flash अरे ये क्या है क्या डिग्री ली है क्या मैंने वैल्यू में
RRQ has been so in control of that A space.
अच्छा क्लर्ज भाई पार्टनर है
तो मैं तो चमन बना रहा था
just not biting and so fast there. Takes a tick of damage from the salvo, but
मतलब मैंने बोला था वो सच में ये भी बोलता हाँ ब्रो क्या फ्लैश था
just kind of a quick hit. No, he thought about it, but taking some time to talk things through first. Jemkin not going to get noted by the boom bot. Hide away from that. Watch for those mid.
अबे तुम लोग ये मत करो भाई जिंदगी में जितने बार लाइव आए साथ में यही लिखते हो
कल को हमारी बीवी आएंगी वो क्या सोचेंगी यार कि यार इन दोनों को अकेले नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए ये कुछ करके आ जाएंगे
जब गेम में से है ही नहीं
क्लच भाई कभी कभी हो जाते हैं
Planted forward.
ज़्यादा तुम होते हो
मैं कभी नहीं होता
रहने दो भाई छेड़ते हो
Crazy guy on the entry is only able to find the one but Monyet's presence now known. Smoke's falling. Looking for the spam and clips him. Forsaken down to 36.
Oh, yo,
what a distraction. Gorgeously done. Right as that dart goes through, Monyet strikes. Forsaken found Shock Dart there at his feet.
Collide.
The off play. Spot on a one.
So winnable, bro.
It's
so winnable, bro.
1v2 just seems far too risky. Flash the clone.
कैसे winnable है बे?
Cheats around the side. Doesn't read that Cushy is there.
उसको तीन एंगल निकल कर ऑपरेटर से मारेगा winnable.
साले ने क्लोन नहीं तोड़ा यार. क्लोन तोड़ देता.
Was thinking eventually we'd see a little bit more.
Do it and stop us forever.
Of something from PRX in terms of challenging that A main space, but
अबे हमने आज तक नहीं किया तो तुम लोग हर बार उम्मीद में कैसे आते हो कि आज हो जाएगा
slowly working their way through off the rip of the Armageddon. They're so ready for Jing to swing out of those doors. That was the go signal, and Jemkin just waiting there with open arms. Yeah. Need to talk about this one a little bit because you're trying a lot of different stuff here in the wrong sides of the map.
बातों को तेरी हम भुला ना सके
giving them a free orb, giving them the ability to just sort of
Alexa,
cycle ults and
play बातों को तेरी
find that pressure.
Wendler just looks like he's like the husband and Alex is the Karen who's like going at the man.
Yeah, watch party baby.
I'm so sorry, I can't control. I love that. By default, my brain replaces the name Karen with Karon.
Yeah, I know. I have that problem sometimes too, actually.
Let's see what the calls end up looking like. We're going to have a listen with PRX going into this round. See if they can put these adjustments into place.
they're gonna take a look. I'm gonna race it.
You want to play? Let's play.
बातों को तेरी हम भुला ना सके होके जुदा Alexa stop
Well, they're at least able to have a show of force there to take a little bit of control. Looking to set up this showstopper if possible. Have something in Forsaken over, pushed pretty far up at B, but once again.
अच्छा गाना है यार माहौल बन गया
माहौल
अरे भाई गाने का यार
माहौल क्यों बना रहे हो
गाना सुनो ना भाई
They can lean quicker into this A side.
भाई धीरे-धीरे तुमसे अलग एनर्जी आ रही है मेरे को
Back away.
मैच देखते हैं
That angle's gonna rotate around through
Jing is देख रहे हो भाई
flowers.
बचने के लिए रख रहा था.
Committed to, but Pushy just gonna be catching a stray.
क्या हो रहा?
Stopper goes
Nice
up and over.
ult.
Crazy guy gets blasted.
3v4, 3v5.
Nice 2v5.
Monyet just stuck in
जीत
the
गए
gummy.
हम.
Audio is there for the moment.
सब लोग बैक साइड आ गए थे भाई पहले.
Ooh, wait. Whoa, 1v2.
Transfer, he cannot, but Xpharaoh. Here
Nice,
upstairs
wow,
trying to make his
बाबू
own
मोनियट को चौथा लग जाता पता है?
Will not manage
अगर वो
to
कोला
get it
उसका
started.
स्प्रे ट्रांसफर
Players
वर्क करता
surviving
क्रीज
still
लगता.
ends up being damn costly, but PRX
Alexa play.
win the third round. The conversion rate off the timeouts continuing to be in their favor.
Yeah, fully like what Alex is seeing and what he's thinking.
Alexa stop.
Players to kind of recognize how important that space is and how it's giving them time get into these positions. Yes, you have a couple of big ults
Brute
that
for
you're able to
himself.
employ in that round to really make this a
info
more
लेके
solid
किया
affair.
उसने.
But
Ult लेके info
post
नहीं
plant got a
किया.
little shaky at the end, but to survive.
Outfit भाई ये कड़क लग रही है जर्सी भाई.
Possible,
You
but quick
go.
peek and a shot, something able to find
You
Jeff
color-
Kennedy at the same time, just gonna back
अलग
away.
सी है थोड़ी सी है ना.
He heard the neon. You have to suspect
तो
that
अच्छा
on
लग
his
रहा है.
lower buy, Monyet is going to have a Bucky or a
But भाई
Judge.
OG और इसमें डिफरेंस होता है बड़ा. Clear spot होता है वो. But
Spot out, but
first look में top.
they both dodged by Envy.
मतलब drip है.
Oh man.
Good round आ गया RRQ
Taking
का.
damage as well.
I thought Monyet was going to give it a go.
Oh, nice
Well,
on
something
something.
eventually fished out as Forsaken backpedaling only those
Arre
two bullets
re.
remaining.
Done.
Monyet has to give up the space as well.
Nice Nova Pulse. Slowed that up. But Crazy Guy has found his cubby over at A. He seems to be just
Game देख रहे हैं, game की बातें करो.
waiting to see if there's any sound cues or anything to try to
हाँ,
make
Forsaken पे ult है 1 2
quiet this
3
time.
4 और में.
Peek into mid. They are giving up the site.
Einstein. Einstein.
Two players on PRX vulnerable to this outlaw.
पावर सिल्वर लिया था बट नॉट अपडेटेड. नहीं हुआ है तो फिर या तो थोड़े टाइम में आएगा या तो थोड़े टाइम में आपको वो पैसा रिटर्न आ जाएगा ब्रो. YouTube कभी-कभी ग्लिच करता है एंड 3 मैन की
Spot out, Monyet gonna be good for one jing. Down the 10 HP, but hits the headshot, the fade away.
Nice.
क्लोज आ गया था ये पिस्टल राउंड भी बट थैंक यू सो मच यश वर्मा फॉर द 180 ऑन सुपर चैट मेरे भाई यश द वर्मा गेमिंग. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 180
timeout from the RRQ.
यश वर्मा
able to avoid a thrifty this time. Our PRX got a little bit dicey here and there, but Jing down to 10.
ये
able to
बहुत
find that
crazy
second
मारा.
one is massive. And then Forsaken taking his time around the back.
टाइम आउट.
Yeah, RRQ's turn for a timeout.
हर्ष भाई को चेंबर वाला एज दिखाओ और रोस्ट करो.
How you can start actually
कौन सा एज?
using that tendency of PRX to want to lean B against them a little bit.
याद
Start creating
नहीं-
some pressure over there.
चेंबर वाइपर सीन
I don't
रिक्रिएट
know how
करो.
close the tour de force is there. Poor Jemkin.
अबे
तुम्हारी चैट बढ़ती है ये बेकार
Relatively
है.
close. You can start thinking about
अबे इधर
using
भी
that
एक
to
बार.
put some pressure
हर्ष
over
भाई
there.
रो क्यों रहे हो? कुछ पता नहीं भाई ये कुछ
Make
ला रहा है.
PRX consider it because that
ये कुछ
looked
ला
like their
रहा है. देखो ना आग
tendency.
से
It
आग
looked like
में.
they were willing to give you a lot of breathing room over at A.
अबे
अबे
यार.
यार.
I think you got to
किधर भी chat नहीं पढ़ सकते,
a
VCT की
little bit
पढ़ते
more
हैं.
because now PRX is reacting really quickly.
Step
to these
1,
A hits. They're getting into
step
position much
2,
better. They're getting info a lot quicker. And they're not overcommitting bodies and losing players to do so.
आप दोनों एक साथ कैसे हो?
Mention the tour de force. Jemkin had just used it.
AI है भाई.
AI है. सब चीजें AI है.
Find too much value from it, so
इनकी
two
दुनिया
players
रियल
gonna
है.
be glass cannon going into this one for RRQ as Jing once again wanting to collect this orb for himself. Stealth drone gonna be cleared out, grabs it.
भाई ये इतना हो गया कि ना
Just over
एक
halfway to
पहाड़ों
that
की
next
फोटो किसी
showstopper.
ने
We're
AI
gonna
बोल
build
दिया
up a
था.
third before the half is over.
तो एक बंदा बोलता है अबे साले घर से बाहर निकल रियल है.
Forsaken. I'm not gonna overstay his welcome. Spots out one. Will quickly dip back.
कोई अच्छी पेंटिंग दिख के भी ऐसा लगता है कि साला AI है.
हाँ ना अबे
वो कितना डिसरिस्पेक्टफुल है.
तू बाहर का नेचर देख के AI बोलते हैं.
Players swing in that direction.
क्या बे AI अबे ऐसे पहाड़ थोड़ी होते हैं.
Crisscrossing, trying to figure out exactly what the
मेरे
heck
दोस्त लोग
RRQ
सनराइज
is
देखने के
doing.
लिए गए थे. सनराइज
Some
मिस हो गया तो
confirmation
फोटो
of
निकाले और
presence
AI
in
से
mid.
सनराइज लगा दिए.
तुमने
मेरे
But
दोस्तों
with
ने.
nobody pressuring long B, still feel comfortable that
और फिर इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे
eventual
सबको लग रहा था कि हाँ ये लोग
landing
सनराइज
site.
देखने गए और सनराइज इनको
Sell a bit of a fake here. Using the drone to try to make PRX consider it. It will pull Envy at the very least. He's got an extra player out of that.
Back though very quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of this is going to be on some shoulders. Doesn't have an exit set up. Gate crash is available. RRQ. They're really running the clock down from here. Salvador. Looks to try to lock them out of the sight. Divine now. Hand hiding within the nebula. Spike scooped up by Cushy, but the time is getting away from them. Cosmic Divine going to be called in. Cushy is able to find the one shot.
Bro, वो नेट कनेक्ट तो अरे उठा दिया नहीं बट स्टिल टाइम है
नाइस ब्रो क्या राउंड था यार ये
बेबी
Abhigyan, thank you so much for the 1807 thank you so much for the sponsor Abhigyan Chaudhary 1807 love you मेरे भाई
but yeah, that blast pack absolutely magnificent.
भाई भी तो जिम की स्टोरीज डालता है बेशरम
anticipating it. He knows there's that brief window where he can push through. Catch the Astra.
कल से जिम जा रहा हूँ रेगुलरली क्लर्ज भाई और फिर स्ट्रीम के बाद में भागने के
gives time for Jason to start lurking and
love you यार मजाक से
सुनो ना एप्स कितने दिनों में आते हैं
doesn't work with the drone over at B.
15% body fat से नीचे
weaker buy Manya with the judge.
Drone
deficit
wait. I think he realized that he was getting spotted, but now he is in such a bad spot. Moniette is arriving in around the back, and he's just got there was never a gate crash set up before the round started. And his reinforcements was immediately dispatched. Could not hold his own.
तो समथिंग बाय टीपी जल्दी क्यों नहीं कर रहे
टैग हो गया
with an operator for this post plant, but crazy guy does end up falling in double doors.
इसे 5 मिनट में
अबे इको राउंड हो गया बे
Tower ends up going wide. Hunter's Fury now going to be invested from Cushy. Getting the tag, looking for the kill, but it's going to be just Jemkin.
इको राउंड निकाले वो इसके वजह से भाई योरू के वजह से
now is one cut out for him, falls to 6 HP. Tries a blast
समथिंग के वजह से राउंड हुआ है वो थोड़ा ज्यादा पटेली करने गया
a shot and it's another thrifty for
3 के भाई जेम है
Jeez Louise.
तुम्हारा डेडलिफ्ट पीआर क्या है 400
Again, kind of head scratchers here from PRX, just maybe getting a little too complacent. I think something here probably noticed that the timing for RRQ, they're buying so much time in the beginning of this round that he's losing both of his gate crashes. So I think that's why he held on to them here. But I think the position he's in.
Headshot!
400 gram के
Jemkin things.
He is something else.
Evolution going to be popped by Forsaken, Cosmic Divide, as well as the Dimensional Drift available to them, but they know that there is an operator on that attacker's side.
I mean, please stop hating about everything.
Very wary.
Please be thankful and grateful for this life. Let's appreciate every bit of it.
Bucky goes.
Prowler to check the one side. The clear is there, but it's going to be a drone.
Ooh, Superman!
This one was a little bit delayed.
What
However,
was
trade is there, so showstopper not a concern any longer. Is Envy
free fund का kill दे दिया है.
Through the connector, but
and 4v4
found.
मैं दवाई पे एंड भी अभी.
Open for the taking.
वो सेकंड अल्ट पॉप किया है.
Being clustered together to try to make a go.
3 लोग सीटी रिटेक.
4v4
कोई भी लॉन्ग नहीं है, कोई भी किधर भी नहीं है.
How do you deal with Jemkin?
भाई बट ये जेमकिन का ऑफ बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये एक मारता है और राउंड खत्म. और वो सही जगह लगाया है.
Jemkin's going to be locked out of this, but you still have 3 players.
Nice flash, nice push out. Backside पे 2 जन है.
Taken down. Both identified over at Halls. This is a bloodbath, and Jemkin just pushes the wall.
यार दवाई पे अगर ये नहीं रहती ना
around the back. They play ring around the Rosie. If he scoops up a weapon, they would hear it, but now they hear the footsteps. Sets up the Nebula, and he's got no idea that Cushy is just here shoulder to shoulder. He'll backpedal into him. And Cushy will get the 3K.
भाई जब something ऐसा jumping जपांग कर रहा था, क्यों कर रहा था? लेकिन जाना दवाई के साथ.
B site, get some success.
आ गई सिल्वर मेंबरशिप भाई.
Great.
यश भाई आपकी मेंबरशिप आ चुकी है. Thank you so much यश भाई for the membership and for the 180 rupees. Thank you यश भाई. Love you.
You know, there's a world where it's just 2 of them.
दो जन jumping जपांग किए ऊपर.
Basically wins you the round, perhaps.
Just play simple, you freaking idiot.
Hold on, just barely on the other side of that cosmic divide. They're not able to clear the back alley. Yeah, a little bit little bit frustrating, but honestly, 5-7 there for that half.
I think it's too bad
considering how it started.
Yeah.
VCT में कभी ऐसा कोई round गया है जिसमें कोई कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है, just wait for everyone.
The end of the world here at all. I mean, the chamber is going to be a problem no matter what. Jemkin is just feeling it.
वो बोल रहा है VCT में ऐसा कोई round गया है जिसमें कोई कुछ कर रहा नहीं है और ये भी कोई कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
Am I?
I like to think so. And if I'm wrong, then maybe I'll be finding another caster player.
It's not quite clever enough.
हाँ देखा वो demon में क्यों लगी.
और जब एक जाता है तब दूसरा नहीं आ सकता.
This is a better question because this one is still teetering on the edge.
आसपास गया तो second नहीं आ सकता.
If RRQ can come out here,
वो आएगा तो second
जाएगा.
एक ही रहेगा ना
we are
bot.
pretty much all but guaranteed a map 5.
As a team कर सकते हो आप. Synergy बढ़ेगी ना.
370 ACS.
And any awkwardness that Jemkin was having on Breeze, that's been taken care of.
Gone. He's a nasty chamber. 18 and 8.
Jamie
having a really nice performance on the raise, though. We do have to give that some credit. Trademark there right outside of double doors. Defender side of things. You can see that A main is going to be tricky early. So PRX probably just doesn't really want any part of it.
Cheating ना हो जाए.
There's a smoke there, maybe worried about a trap.
दो लोग strat बना के आ गए इसलिए नहीं बेचते.
Somewhere where they're not going to expect you potentially.
Devi setting up a star.
एक pause में बात करना allow नहीं
for now, but starting to check around.
Players को तो रहता है ना.
Crazy guy.
कोई बात नहीं करता देखना एक बार.
Same for Devi. Sights over towards B.
ये पिस्टल नहीं हारना है दोस्तों. प्लांट मिला, बैक साइड मिला उन लोग को.
भाई वो लोग उधर से गए यार.
ट्रैप देखो.
What, the spike is down. Nice something. Nice Pasha, 7-all.
Takes out Cushy and now it's just Sparrow.
पिस्टल राउंड क्लच करना बहुत टफ होता है भाई.
1v4 नहीं कहा था मंचकिन इसी मैप पे.
अबे क्योंकि वो एक जगह खड़ा था और उसपे सब आए एक-एक करके. मंचकिन नहीं गया. अभी एक्सपेर को जाना पड़ रहा है.
He wants to clutch this out. They have a high-low basically set up at dugout. Forsaken with a 3K.
कौन सी उठी रहेगी
सामने. Forward towards that evolution and that is now 5-3 in pistols.
18-9 है जेमकिन. पिछले मैप का सारा निकाल रहा है इधर.
6-7.
Yeah, it's a great shot there initially with the bandit. Something finds a perfect timing to wrap right around Crazy Guy. Monyet tries to go for the challenge. Pays the price. Just look forsaken, throws the intercept.
That is funny, bro.
Like,
come on, do it.
Against Astra, my friend, but I think he's just trying to
beat it.
Hands up the stars, but
6-7.
Stack on the correct side of the map for RRQ. Of course, Jemkin
6-7.
Both in that headhunter, so you've got to be cautious. Rushing forward, the damage maybe suffered through the screen, and eventually PRX will be able to find a couple kills. Classic back pillar, finding that kill, but eats a hell of a lot of damage from the paint shell. And now it's just Cushy, trying to see if he can get anything done, get some more damage across. Acting down to 21, but flank being noted. Devi will have him lined up for a team ace. We are tied now 7-7.
That could have gone a lot worse for PRX. The fact that they get out of that. It's a good read from RRQ, but just a tough situation with the lack of guns. Jing's bouncing around with the judge. Envy providing a little bit of cover fire.
भाई मतलब अभी है ना जो बच्चे लोग पैदा होते हैं ना वो लोग ये नहीं करते. वो लोग ऐसा नहीं करते. वो लोग ये सब करते हैं हरकतें.
It's just such a ridiculous.
साथ में करते हैं.
हो जाओ यार.
Just bunch of people separated by a tiny little terminal, just spamming at each other.
Round देखो यार, बाय राउंड है. मेरे इसका बाय राउंड है अपना बोनस. सॉरी पेपर इसका
बोनस है RRQ का बाय.
On for a fast rotate here from Monyet. Jemkin rendezvousing back away from Art, looking to join in. Devi
Jemkin
on an island.
Rendezvousing.
Obviously can offer up smokes and whatnot.
Teleporting बोल देता.
Rendezvous का rendezvousing.
Just getting the spot on one, still recon, still
English
two shotguns. Devi going to be going around.
ये देखो इसको.
Let's see if the rest of the team are going to be able to hold the line.
भाई किसके लिए होल्ड कर रहा है वो?
ये एस्ट्रो लोग ऐसी है.
Sliding across.
Oh shit, आ गया.
Nice for second by Jing.
3v2 और एक आंध्रा से आएगा.
Much for the judge at that range.
नहीं उसके पास स्टार है.
Nah bro.
Doesn't know where he's at. Gravwell will deny the taps for now, but by arriving, finding the one.
But अच्छा bonus, अच्छा bonus.
Good bonus, good bonus.
Kills, damage found.
वो जज वाले को अच्छा मारे भाई.
Establishing a lead.
उसको एक किल मिल जाता ना जज वाले को तो मजा आता.
Just try to challenge and.
Stringer is right there better.
Just absolutely blasting. He is.
सेंटियागो मैचेस की टाइमिंग्स क्या होगी? 1 बजे होगी मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली रात के.
11 PM ish.
Once again.
ब्रॉडकास्ट 11 PM चालू होगा और मैचेस 11:30.
2 गेम्स है.
Jason
11:30 से 4 बजे.
5 बजे तक हो सकती है
मैक्स.
तो
नहीं.
हाँ.
It's not too
बीच में का
bad
ब्रेक नहीं
for
काम.
PRX, but probably one they feel like they had a decent.
अबे कोई भी
crack at.
8 घंटा चल जाता है.
Excuse me, Forsaken does have the ult.
Evolution available.
तो हम रात में सो सकते हैं, मतलब शाम को सो सकते हैं. एक आधे महीने के लिए यही करना पड़ेगा.
Not going to go storming up
महीने के लिए
into
हम
the trap. Would be Moniette.
या तो सोए नहीं तो भी
Around
चलेगा.
a main with that judge in
आधे
hand.
महीने ज़्यादा लंबा टाइम है नहीं.
He just waited
उसमें भी
half a
final
second longer on
time
that
में यही
angle. He
करते
might have caught Crazy Guy trying to
सब
run
कुछ
away.
बड़ा कर.
मर गए तो.
Just run through those
चलेगा.
salvos. Oh, here we go.
Clone gives his
Matches
position
अच्छे
away.
हैं.
Doesn't want to get wall banged through that
Santiago
box.
banger होगा.
Give up the space.
Full buy round है.
Out. Swing
Short
in.
Short
Jemkin.
Jemkin. Jemkin is feeling it bro.
Jemkin on the other side. Able to
ये
find
देखो
the
इसको
headshot
4-11.
immediately.
Oh yo.
Barreling forward in the dugout. Find a kill. Crazy Guy eliminated. Plant now getting ready to come through as we go to a
4v4.
4v4.
judge है.
Pink shells out. Buy some space, but RRQ still
4v4.
able to scale forward a bit.
You should be able to create some pretty nice crossfires here. Just need some discipline for PRX.
Big crash sent towards main. Another rendezvous situated for Jemkin. Going to be the tip of the spear as the relay bolt connects into the corner. I think opting to hold his own, but ends up getting taken down by the judge, but Jing is there to peel it back.
Still not on bro. 3-3. Let's
in
go.
Jemkin peeking into him, able to find the kill. Grab well as again Jing the judge. It doesn't work in that range.
Nice, well played.
The Kushit down to 1 HP will
Good round,
eventually
good round,
be
good round.
spammed.
Good round.
PRX will win the round.
Eco round.
Tied up
Eco,
at
I guess
8K.
low buy है RRQ का. 2 जन के पास buy है, तो maybe वो लोग सी hero vendor खेल
He
सकते हैं.
immediately buys another judge.
You're that far away. It's like using a potato gun
भाई
versus
Jemkin
a tank.
22-11 आज में.
Oh my god.
He's shooting bro. भाई ये entry थी ना
Great entry,
भाई.
though. That blast packing is slick.
भाई कितना
Dude,
accurately
good
उस
trade.
ledge पे
Good. We got up
टप्पा खा के नीचे गिरा है.
the highlight package.
Remember that nightfall there with the gravity well. Makes a real
No hero
deal of
vandal.
things at the end of the round, and look at this stack.
Jemkin अगला off
RRQ,
करेगा.
A lot of classics, couple sheriffs, obviously the headhunter.
ओए हार रहे round.
Oh,
हार रहे
is
round,
that
हार रहे
good?
round, हार
Something
रहे.
trying to plan his feet, ends up getting caught.
Oh
Jing
my god,
drawn in
system
by the Gravwell, and it's 2
hack.
kills collected. Weapons not to be recovered, at least not yet, but Moniette does have that overdrive.
भाई लोग इतना deep क्यों commit करते हैं long? मतलब इतना wide.
Such significant damage.
बोल रहा हूँ.
पहले ही.
TP.
Oh,
Shot, lock on. RRQ.
He is feeling it. He is feeling it, bro.
They keep doing this.
5v2
Good setup.
in
Got
an
the
eco
gravity well to cut
bro.
off. You got a season there. That's an
Bro,
attempt. They're not a
उन
siege,
लोग के पास
but
अभी भी गन नहीं है.
some other util being thrown at
numbers
the
है.
feet of PRX.
Numbers ही है ना.
अमोनिया का ult है भाई अगर लगा तो.
आग झपकी
KO
Forsaken
util
3
too.
मार
I mean, you
सकता
can
है.
set up these
दवाई
traps
लो.
and chokes.
पर 20 HP है. More than enough.
Forsaken.
अरे.
देखा नहीं उसको.
Swooping through, but close corner, okay. Caught on that timing, finds the shot onto Moniette. Trying to bring this one back from the brink. Forsaken gets a third. Oh, he's having another breeze moment, isn't he? He's 7 HP between these 2 remaining players. Crazy Guy up over the top. The taps the plan, trying to bait them forward. Forsaken.
Only one. Oh shit.
Eliminated.
Oh shit.
Crazy Guy with a classic. Right click would kill. He knows that he can just run the clock down. And then trying to scale forward. The swap of the gun. It's been heard!
Oh,
but
see?
Crazy Guy has the headshot.
Vision था.
भाई मोनिया हगा उधर.
Damnedest, but RRQ pull off
भाई
another.
कोलैट लगने वाला था मेरे को लगा यार वो ड्रॉप होने पे.
It's just again you're
ये सो
going
जाता
at
उसका
this
straight
B
up.
long push and
ना देखिए काउंट आउट नहीं करने का
that grab well.
भाई क्या यूटिल डाले वो लोग
to try to slow him down, but they weren't
ना
pushing
ब्रो
it.
ना क्या नाइस ट्राई था
Whatever.
हाँ वही वो गलत किया ना मुझे ये क्या किल था
बार मोनिट को मारा ऐसी अल्ट में
One more. So close.
दवाई को वाइड कमिट करना था ये बार वो 20 एचपी था तो डरा होगा
showstopper here. Tour de force available and used.
Which should give you pause. Some of the shots that Jemkin's been able to connect today.
हर्ष में कल ये लोग 3 मैप खेले थे क्या?
कि
4
just the operator.
RRQ 3-0 था
3
हाँ
flash out and it's just
but last मैप OT गया
watch back forward. It's going to be the bucket in front of the way, but Jing is only going to be good for the 1.
Eco round
1 HP.
अभी तक 8 मैप्स खेल लिए
Trying to see if they can make some type of go of this. Cushy sending out the drone. They know that he's going to be over at dugout.
Oh my god.
Find some damage on the Divide.
Oh nice.
However,
oh my
what a
god.
snap from Cushy. Meanwhile, Forsaken sprinting over to the B side.
1 HP है Forsaken.
If he has
Forsaken 1 HP में एक मारता है तो गेम खत्म है.
भाई काफी अच्छा पोजीशन लिया है. बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन लिया है.
With 1 health.
वो राउंड स्टार्ट कहां से किया?
मिड से स्टार्ट.
Playing the CGRS
उसको एग्रेस जाना चाहिए. वो अभी देखो एक्सपेक्ट करेगा वो.
Masters Tokyo.
कहां जाना चाहिए?
मतलब आगे जाना चाहिए मेरे को.
क्लियर तो करेंगे. Forsaken क्लियर होगा.
RRQ didn't move.
वो लोग साथ में आएंगे और Forsaken एक भी मारता है तो इनवी के लिए 1v2 रहेगा. कुशीलो है.
Exactly where he's at and that they're not playing together is a completely different question. For now they are running, but they are corner checking. As long as they just spot into this one.
Nice.
But he's still able to strike a little bit
Good round.
Has Forsaken.
Kill मिल गया.
Has the evolution. He's got
full
HP.
घुमा दिए लो भाई को निकाल दिया.
And now it's Crazy Guy. Once
Crazy Guy
again.
वापस.
To try to close out this round.
डूबता राउंड बचा लिया बे Forsaken.
The interceptor active. The tap
wow.
under the fuse and Crazy Guy.
Oh my god, this guy, bhai.
This time
24-30
finishes the job.
Aim for their heads.
पिछला राउंड भी 4K. ये राउंड में 50 मार दिए.
But I'm gonna call it a clutch.
Oh, this was a crazy entry,
Forsaken today.
भाई मोनिट को शट डाउन कर रहे थे.
ट्रेड लिया उसने. मोनिट ने एक कार्ड में लिया.
Oh, this is beautiful from Cushy.
चापटी भाई.
But this is 1 HP. And then you get the ult to get to full health. I mean, the 149 HP gain. Only Forsaken.
Something नहीं दिख रहा है मैं पा.
Showstopper now.
Direct ना direct.
हर बार डगआउट खेला है. हर बार डगआउट खेला है.
The Crazy Guy dead.
ये अभी लोबा है with the
grab, but yep, in the end.
अल्ट भी है लोग के पास. बड़े अल्ट.
Crazy Guy just staying
आर्ट ले लिया. अच्छी बात है.
Jemkin working his way over, has that up in hand, spam across. Crazy Guy does get tagged down low.
You are divided.
Expect going to be called in. Drone gets the spot, the ping out on the
I will ult use कर रहे हैं.
Yet. Oh shit. Aging to start sprinting forward. Inby chasing in. We get tagged up the offensive cross.
Game बजाए उनका भाई.
The gate crash out. It's Forsaken again, finding a time and catching Xpharaoh there within that astral form.
3v2.
Jemkin with the op, able to find the one, the Hunter Sphere connecting onto Jing, but he's now out of charges. And RRQ running out of time. The Nebulas have dissipated. The cleanup is there.
उसने ना स्टार डाल के पुल बैक मतलब स्मोक बैक लिया.
2 consecutive rounds.
वो स्पाइक पे बैठ गया. उसको लगा रहेगा अपने प्लेयर ने
the
दिया.
lead by 1.
अबे.
Yeah, not messing around this time.
उनका प्लेयर तो मर गया था.
Losing those
हाँ but
very efficiently. Showstopper to clear space. Cosmic Divide. Give you a little more comfort in this post plant.
That's the thing is, they use theirs efficiently, but for RRQ they come up empty-handed. The Hunter's Fury committed as well as that Armageddon. Operator lost.
देखो ओपन में टीपी किया उसने.
The final
timeout for RRQ.
RRQ.
अभी बाय राउंड है. इस राउंड के लिए पर्टिकुलरली वो लोग हैवी कॉल दे रहे हैं.
of this map or the final time.
भाई काफी अल्ट 2 अल्ट यूज हुए ये राउंड में.
कुशी ने भी अल्ट यूज किया.
हां.
ओह शिट.
ये इतना अल्ट यूज पता नहीं भाई.
PRX going to be
वो भी
now
लो
the
बाय में.
final spot at Master Santiago.
देखो ट्रॉफी का रखे. ओह थर्ड प्लेस की ट्रॉफी अलग है. देखो देखो देखो.
These post plant setups that PRX has been going
Same
for. I just would like to see them employ a little bit of trickery here out of this timeout. I'd like to see them throw a fake somewhere.
Make RRQ
have to guess.
Because they've been watch every game.
Mostly pretty readable. You know, the only time they've really pulled back to another site
is Views real chat? No, everyone's a freaking bot.
Then AI goes crazy. But other than that, they've been pretty just methodical and pushing and, you know, kind of clearing the space, which are great at. They're PRX. They're one of the best in the world at that kind of play. But I would love to see them get a little bit spicy here. Throw some weird looks at RRQ.
Let's go. Nothing, nothing. They're joining. They're joining both. They're joining out also. No more drone, boys. I think it hit the B.
You heard that right there. Both drones committed it at the start of this round.
PRX पे एक timeout है. Alex भाई ने कुछ तो figure out किया है.
Lean on to try to gain information.
This is great because you showed Jing, then you showed the fade util over at A. So this is going to get that extra man pulled somewhat in that direction. Oman yet though with the judge.
He's holding the door and Jemkin still has this operator. Onto the ramp. Something just around the corner. Playing the Sylvan spot. Crash gonna be set up looking for that flick up.
ये crazy chance मिला PRX को.
Dimensional drift ensures biggest the rest of the site has been cleared out and
to actually close the game, bhai.
Low on time, makes his exit back behind the pillar.
हाँ वो एक भी मार दो भी मारते हैं तो save है.
One way with Jemkin spotted the gun barrel. Chink's gonna be taken down. Double player advantage now over the side of RRQ as they look to go for the retake. Monyet going to be storming forward. Crazy guy, however, striking first. Finds Divide. Envy coming up with one, coming up with a second there with the help of something. This is all down.
Sundash is something and he cannot crazy chance
get it over the line.
अबे हाँ तो मतलब only chance था भाई वो round निकालने का.
The timeout will work.
तो उधर ही खत्म था.
Jing walk up कर रहा है CT. Numbers नहीं है आपके पास.
Yeah, I really like the idea from PRX. It's just read even better.
एक बंदे ने लिखा है 1.4k views and no 1k rupees super chat is impossible.
And this judge here,
fact.
तो वैसे सही है आपने.
Out of the round, Jing trying to take a tight angle to see if he can catch the off guard, but Jemkin has just enough of a wide peak on that he's able and then from there they're able to just break things open, flood through, get those trades to go.
Stupid.
भाई वो Jing ने थोड़ा horrendous push किया CT.
Taking his dry walk to
exactly.
the doors there.
Well,
big ass 0 like करवा दो.
He's gonna do that. Now in this round, he's just somehow gonna kill everyone.
Namaste.
He's got one of the
rifles. Pakistan देखेंगे.
Envy only a Spectre.
सब देखेंगे भाई. Tension मत लो, सब देखेंगे.
PRX is investing a lot to try
India
to
की जर्सी
get
मंगा
this
लेते हैं
round.
तुम्हारे लिए.
Don't want RRQ to get up to 11. They're gonna have their work cut out for them.
क्या होता रहता है भाई तुमको?
The Thrifties, the line of buys,
क्यों करते रहते
very
हो?
much have been favoring RRQ.
Game गया.
Might be more for Alex to scream about.
भाई crazy angles रखते हैं ना
भाई. 50 रुपए दवाई के पास. दवाई ने किसको गन खरीद के दी है? नहीं फुल शील्ड बाई की है. Oh hell ना bro.
भाई must win है PRX ये round.
ये round हारे तो game जाएगा.
Trademark on the
अबे
opposite
नहीं
side.
ये overtime लग रहा है पता है?
They are leaning into the lighter
10-12,
stats.
then PRX
To
wins
get a setup, but
2
Crazy
rounds.
Guy could still make this very painful. Salt on the long reveals nothing. Nightfall having to be sent in advance. No other way to really scout this one out. And RRQ, very confident that there is no faking going on with this. Finish on the reload, the salvo to be held for the post plant. Double stack, Forsaken and Jing.
तुमको पता है special delivery का tech आया है यहीं पे.
Spot out, looking for the shots, but it's going to be
This
cushion in
one
for Fine.
missile
Find the one.
Nice.
Forsaken at 6
Oh,
HP.
big kills by 4
Just up a
seconds.
second.
2v3.
By the
Gun
spot
नहीं
up,
मिला
no
उसको.
weapon retrievable.
Good
Too far
seize.
out of his
Get the gun,
grasp.
get the gun, get the gun.
He tried
Nice.
to buy some time. With it, that seize, the swing.
Nice.
Winnable,
Nice.
winnable.
Nice.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. Big freaking round. भाई वो दूसरा कौन था शेरिफ वाला उसने राउंड निकाल के दिया.
दवाई.
Unbelievable.
What a freaking round.
But Envy makes it happen.
Big round.
It just is who's
4 सेकंड था नहीं दवाई था भाई 4 सेकंड भी 2 मारा यार लो पे एक बंदे को मारा insane bro want champs.
This team has more heroes than the goddamn Justice League.
My headphones and papad diye उसने clutch में.
Wow, what?
This is such a gut-wrenching round loss.
राहुल का इको आ गया भर्ज भाई.
इसको लगा मैच खत्म हो गया.
This time no
खत्म तो कर दी उसने इसके साथ मैच.
नहीं.
अबे मैप पॉइंट हाथ में चारों एज टैग कर रहे थे. Wow, bro.
Be a free plant here. Got to get into positions to put these long-range weapons to good use.
2 सेकंड के लिए एलेक्स भाई की छड्डी कट गई.
कि वापस भी जा रहे.
Give that headhunter any opportunities. Watch the lurks.
इतना गंदा पोजीशन लिए थे. ओए.
Good stun. Good seize. वो seize भी कितना important था last round का.
Bringing it back to parity as RRQ tries to work another miracle thrifty.
Nice. 4 सेकंड का की करा मैं.
Just shy of the mark.
दियो एक टपली देगा इसको.
Shock dart gets lobbed in. He will find Jig. Solid effort from
Judge वो shock dart को judge किया.
Judge कर रहा था.
They will get up.
Next podcast कब होगा? अभी का सीजन फिलहाल एंड है पॉडकास्ट का. अगला कब होगा ये बताएंगे. But yeah.
आप लोग वो वीडियो के नीचे जाके कमेंट करो. जो लिंक है ना हर्ष भाई के
चैट उसके नीचे जाके ऊपर जो लिंक है ना दी हुई उसके कमेंट में जाके भर दो. We need more episodes.
Yes. More episodes.
राइट को लगेगा हाँ भाई.
सीजन 2 सीजन 3 सब लाओ. 10 एपिसोड चाहिए कम से कम. हर हफ्ते चाहिए. ऐसे कुछ करो.
Chance and opt for Jemkin. Able to get the region.
बढ़िया चीज लिखो. You got to learn a lot.
A showstopper one from the
We only
Armageddon.
need Harsh by we only need Clutch.
These ults be found.
Host.
Half of it.
Production. घर देना चाहिए. घर देना चाहिए. मतलब डेस्क
एक डेस्क देना चाहिए उनको लेके जाओ
और हाँ
चैंप्स लेके जाओ
हिंदी में
कस्टम में कोड वोड
चलेगा
ओए इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड
on the map that RRQ has to contend with. They're purposely shooting over towards B to try to pull. They actually get Monyet briefly. But RRQ's game plan here is to continue to hold A.
इनका 2 पे गए.
होल्डिंग A.
और उसने खींच दिया.
पूरे में कोई रिवील नहीं हो रहा है किसी को.
गंदारी.
नहीं चार्जर A पे खेल रहे हैं.
Still silent on the approach, but now the C is going to be lobbed in. Experiment caught by that dugout.
मुझे निकाल लिया राउंड.
Center sight the haunt over to Secret. This
judge
could absolutely demolish them as salvos will go out to delay. 27 seconds remaining as they try to go for the plant.
What?
It's going to be dodged out. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered here by Xferal. The slide across the overdrive now.
Let's go.
Destroying him.
Monyet, Cushy, ball taken down.
3v3? 3v4.
This guy finding the one. Armageddon.
Good
laying out the red carpet for
Forsaken. कुछ नहीं होगा.
Forward, rides in towards it.
Popping off.
1 HP.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Big Tiger.
4 seconds. Legend.
13 to 10. He takes it.
Oh my god. GG's. GG's. PRX going Santiago. We domain. Wow, so भाई हम
we may have ever
सबको बिठाया ना भाई. हमेशा मुनियो को बिठाया उसने.
हाँ एक भी बार अल्ट नहीं करने दिया उसको.
Showing another
oh my god.
In his abyss of an agent pool.
Bro, well freaking played.
There is no one else.
अबे यार RRQ.
बुरा लगा रे.
No, there is not. He is
truly
one of a kind.
Shit भाई. भाई एक कोई तो डायरेक्ट चल दिया. हाथ मिलाने के लिए रुका. यही चलेगा शायद.
2 of our trophy lifters, both of them from last year, will be in attendance, but unfortunately for RRQ, we'll be back. Time to prep before stage 1. The kicks to the gut. So many moments, so many rounds. that they were on the verge of converting, of getting the wins that could have gotten them the lead, gotten them the
BO5 lost,
both on
bro.
Breeze
That's
and here on Pearl.
a sad thing.
But then Jason Susanto happened to be
bचा है ये वाला, honestly.
क्या crazy performance भाई. By Invi. वो round वो जो low buy round था bro.
Breeze looked pretty solid, but what are you gonna do against what you just saw?
Pasha.
Sometimes
Shit.
it just
Big
is
Tiger.
like that. Sometimes a player has a life game. What can you do but tip your cap?
Brutal one for RRQ. Looking forward to seeing them back, though, in stage 1, but I'm looking forward to all 3 of our representatives that are going over to Masters Santiago. Nongshim Red Force now joined alongside with PRX and T1.
क्या 3 danger
bro. Bring home yet another
PRX Nongshim.
By Pacific Masters जीत रहा है भाई.
And hear from our winners.
Nah bro, I'm not even joking भाई. कौन है बताओ? अबे BBL हमें अच्छी है.
वो चाइना का गेम देखा?
वो नहीं बता भाई, BBL अच्छी है. But भाई नहीं यार.
For second current.
Congratulations guys. Oh, let's wait for a bit of a photo time.
उठा लो ट्रॉफी उठा लो.
Are we good? Oh, okay. Yay! Congrats!
Shit! दोस्तों सारे रीजन्स की वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है, ठीक है?
अब 10:30 मिलते.
लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब. अगला स्ट्रीम कभी होगा?
10:30 है, बट
10:30 को
अगर हमने ऐसा प्लान किया तो इंडिया पाकिस्तान जब चालू होगा तब भी लाइव आ जाएंगे.
हाँ.
वो वॉच अलोंग 2 घंटा एक इनिंग्स, फिर EMEA.
You guys can stay. Okay. 네, 오늘 승리를 거두면서 마스터스 진출을 확정지은 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 오늘 혈투 끝에 산티아고로 행하는 마지막 퍼시픽 팀이 됐는데요. 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, guys!
All 4 regions are strong.
On being the last Pacific team to clinch Masters Santiago. Tell us about how the game was today. What were the mindsets?
I mean, honestly, I think like we played and we didn't really feel that much pressure because I mean we've been here before. This was the same run as Toronto, and I mean we started out the tournament like quite bad, and we improved a lot. So I think no matter what, I think we should be happy. So yeah, I think we didn't have much pressure, and that definitely helped us a lot in this game.
일단 마스터스 토론토에 이어서 마스터스 산티아고에 진출할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘고요. 사실 시작은 조금 힘들기는 했지만 그래도 이렇게 많은 경기를 치르면서 자신감도 얻을 수 있어서 오늘 경기 부담감이 많지는 않았다고 합니다. 그리고 사실 페이퍼렉스 작년에는 팬맨 선수가 합류한 이후에 마스터스 토론토에 바로 진출을 한 이후에 우승을 했거든요. 올해도 인비 선수가 합류하자마자 마스터스 산티아고로 가게 됐습니다. 이렇게 새로운 선수들과 함께 꾸준히 성장을 이어가는지 궁금합니다. Now, last year, when Patman just joined, you guys went to Masters Toronto, won that tournament, right? And you have Envy, who's just fresh to the roster, and now you guys have made it to Masters Santiago. So how do you explain this level of consistency?
I mean, I think all of us individually are really good. So I think even like if our teamwork isn't the best, there's like a certain like how bad we can be. So yeah, I mean, throughout the tournament, we just practiced a lot because I think at the start our chemistry wasn't really there, and slowly as the tournament went on we just improved, and yeah, I think that showed today, and we are only gonna get better from here.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
이렇게 서로 팀워크가 워낙 좋고 팀워크가 좋다 보니까 큰 걱정 없이 계속해서 연습을 하고 경기를 치르면서 경기력이 좋아졌기 때문에 이렇게 꾸준한 경기력을 보여줄 수 있었고, 그리고 더 나아가서 앞으로 더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 가장 고생하신 분은 아마 알렉스 감독님이 아닐까 싶은데, 그리고 웬들러 코치님, 판다 코치님도 좀 한마디씩 해줘야 될 것 같습니다. I think Alex deserves a shout out. Coach Wendler and also Coach Panda too. So you guys please don't go because she's going to kill me. Yeah. So anything you would like to tell them?
भाई ट्रॉफी नहीं उठाई.
Alex, the coaching staff.
कल भी यही हुआ था.
Yeah, of course, thank you for.
क्या होना क्या करना है पता ही नहीं होता इनको.
मैच खत्म होते साथ उठाना है ट्रॉफी, उठाई नहीं.
It really helps us a lot, and without them, I think we probably not gonna win a single game. So thank you to our coaching staff, and yeah.
열심히 영상 봐주면서 분석해주고 전략을 만들어줘서 참 감사하다고 얘기를 하면서 이 감코진이 아니었으면 좀 졌을 것 같다고 덕분에 승리를 했다고 이렇게 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자, 그러면 마지막으로 마스터즈 산티아고 가장 기대되는 부분은 무엇인지 물어보도록 할게요. And what are you personally looking forward to the most? Maybe that MVP bracelet or?
I mean, honestly, I just kind of miss traveling. I guess we haven't traveled in quite a while, and we have been in like the same place for. I think we have been in Korea since like January. So yeah, sometimes it's nice to have like a change of like place that we play in or something. So yeah.
जेमकिन भी अच्छा खेला बस वो पिछला गेम थोड़ा डाउन खेला.
비행기 탄지 너무 오래돼서 1월부터 계속 한국에 있었기 때문에 좀 여행하고 비행을 하는 게 굉장히 그리웠다고 합니다. 그렇기 때문에 산티아고 비행기를 타고 또 새로운 나라로 여행을 가서 경기를 치르는 게 가장 기대가 된다고 하네요. 이렇게 해서 오늘 승리를 거둔 그리고 마스터즈 진출을 확정한 페이버렉스의 징 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Jing.
Santiago पास कौन सा है? उधर जाके क्या?
Santiago टूर्नामेंट क्लोज है ऐसा बोल रहे हैं. Dates.
अरे वॉच पार्टी करेंगे भाई. भाई क्लच भाई बताओ तुम अबे यार ट्रॉफी नहीं उठाई हटवे. भाई मैं बोल रहा था तुम बताओ तुम वॉच पार्टी करोगे या अगर तुम्हें चांस मिला तो तुम चैंपियंस ट्रैवल करोगे या वॉच पार्टी करोगे?
मतलब वॉच पार्टी घर पे या बाहर?
नहीं, बाहर चैंपियंस अगर जाते तो वॉच पार्टी एनी विच वेज इंडिया को नहीं मिलेगी.
हाँ भाई मैं I don't know bro.
अनलेस अपन उन लोग के लेवल पे पहुंच जाए टैरिक कर्टेंस के
साथ में कर ले.
नहीं तब भी जाके अपने को बूथ मिलेगा भाई.
हाँ bro.
तो तुम क्या प्रेफर करोगे? चैंपियंस एक्सपीरियंस करना या
वॉच पार्टी? है
ना, वॉच पार्टी भी फन है भाई और पब्लिक देखती है इतनी भाई क्योंकि वो एक
अपने लोगों के साथ देखने में मजा आता है.
हाँ,
पता है
वो तो है
क्योंकि पूरा टूर्नामेंट फॉलो करो और फिर अबे क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा था, ऑनेस्टली एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा था, पर मैं वॉच पार्टी मिस किया है ना. जब अपन देखने गए थे तो एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा था. लास्ट ईयर तो मेरे को समझ में आ गया कि वॉच पार्टी ही बढ़िया है.
और भाई मेरे को तो मजा आया था भाई.
क्या
मैच देखने भी मजा आया, पूरा एक्सपीरियंस ओवरऑल भाई. वो हर दिन अपन मजे कर रहे
थे. नहीं बट फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा है. जो अपन ने तो बैंगर देखा है, बैंगर.
What does G have to win to go to Masters London? अभी इनका कैसा रहेगा पता नहीं बनता है.
स्टेज 1 से क्वालिफाई करना पड़ेगा.
तो कैसा रहेगा स्टेज 1 क्या मालूम
ब्रो. अबे तुमको पता है चैंपियंस में हमेशा 16 टीम होती है क्या?
क्या मालूम.
4 रीजन होते हैं ना, हर रीजन की 4. तो फिर फनाटिक और MIBR की जीत पक्की. MIBR तो गिनती में भी मत लो भाई. MIBR ना आज बाहर भी हो सकती है.
किसके अगेंस्ट है?
NRG. EDG चैंपियन जीतेगी. अबे EDG तो टहनी पे है.
EDG भी पहली ही टीम थी ना ये होने क्वालिफाई होने.
कहाँ? चाइना में लास्ट टीम थी.
हैं
तो क्या पहली ऑल गेमर्स है जो पिछले साल की बॉटम टीम थी चाइना की.
AG.
हाँ बताओ.
लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक.
The year of underdogs for real. IRL live. अभी ये तुम फिगर आउट करो. हाँ
मैं खाऊंगा टट्टी. सॉरी
यहाँ पे ये सब बात मत करो. अबे वो कैमरा ही चालू है. नहीं वो नहीं है. ठीक है.
तो उसका ये क्यों हो गया?
अबे स्ट्रीम बंद करके करो जो भी करना है.
इसको ये क्या हो गया?
अरे वो हो जाता है बीच में.
टिका लो ये
FNC ले जाएगी इजी. आई डोंट थिंक सो इजी है ब्रो.
फनाटिक टटी है. अच्छा कैमरा चालू ही नहीं है।
कौन सा?
वो ऊपर का
करूं?
हाँ रुको, फोकस गया। फोकस लाइफ में रहना चाहिए, कैमरा पे नहीं।
किधर साइड ऑन होता है? अपने
इधर ऑन है, ऑन ही रहेगा फिर। कैमरा फोटो खींचने का बटन दबाओ।
ये
हाँ ऑन नहीं है। क्या कर रहे हो? ओए संभाल के दोस्त, रुको। अच्छा ऑन ही था। नहीं लूंगा पर आराम से दोस्त।
चेस्ट प्रेस विद डंबल पीआर बता दो। चलो 25 kg।
अरे 100 है।
उसमें क्या पीआर होता है बे?
पीआर मतलब पब्लिक रिलेशन होता है।
फॉर पेड पीआर कॉन्टैक्ट। हर्ष भाई तुम पीआर करते हो क्या किसी का? जब तुम्हारे इंस्टाग्राम पे 1 लाख फॉलोअर्स हो जाएंगे तुम पीआर करोगे क्या?
मेरे गाने मेरे पीआर, अगली डील सीआर। यो शर्म कर। सला भावनु मिलते हैं अगले वॉच पार्टी में। Hope you guys enjoyed today's watch party. एंड क्या आप लोगों को चाहिए? हम लोग ऐसे ही अपनी वॉच पार्टी साथ में करा करें, ऐसे स्पेशल इवेंट जैसे फाइनल डे था अभी, मास्टर्स के अभी फाइनल से
लोअर अपर फाइनल आएंगे।
डू यू गाइस वांट अस टू डू दैट? नहीं करे, ठीक है स्किप।
ठीक है स्किप।
नहीं करते भाई, नहीं करते
स्किप। अबे ड्रॉ शो था चमन आदमी।
कहा है ड्रॉ शो नहीं हो रहा भाई कुछ। अच्छा अभी चालू।
अरे होगा, चलो 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 चलो, रुको 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 रुको।
बे ड्रॉ शो में क्या होएगा? अच्छा जी के साथ कौन होने का दिखेगा? ओ
आ जाओ ड्रॉ शो टाइम। भाई वही तो मैं बोला, कुछ तो मिस कर रहे।
ये बंद करो, एसी टर्न ऑफ।
एसी टर्न ऑफ अपने आप।
ऐसा चाहिए यार,
एआई
सब यार, दुनिया एआई पे चलनी चाहिए। एलेक्सा मुझे घर के बाहर फेंक दो।
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
भाई एलेक्सा बहुत डेंजर है।
एलेक्सा तुम मर्दाना कैसे हो गई? ओए एलेक्सा तुम मर्दाना कैसे हो गई? टट्टी निकाल दूं मैं। एलेक्सा टट्टी खाओगे?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. वापस कितने बजे आओगे? वापस आएंगे हम देखते हैं।
सॉरी
क्या क्या करते रहते हो? सिंहासन कर रहे हो रे तुम। ये होता है ना
सिंहासन?
हाँ ऐसा ही कुछ होता है। इसमें कर रहा होता है ब्रो। लिटरली योगा का है चैट। सही में होता है चैट, बताओ। होता है योगा में एक आसन का नाम होता है जिसमें
अच्छा सिंह मतलब सिंह जैसा एक्ट करना।
हाँ तुम बस गधे जैसा करते हो।
मैं सिंह जैसे एक्ट करके दिखाता हूँ, अभी देखो। शेर समझो?
ये वॉच पार्टी होगा, सब होगा भाई, क्यों नहीं होगा? अबे आज दिन रात में भी होगा और आधी रात में भी होगा।
रात में भी होगा, रात में होगा।
हाँ 3:30 से हो गेम अमेरिका का। क्या होगा ड्रॉ में? ड्राइंग बनाएंगे, जो सबसे अच्छी करेगा उसकी टीम ऊपर जाएगी। That is not tough bro. Stop bro.
अबे क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग? बंद कर भाई।
Will begin shortly भाई। अरे पर begin कर दो ना जल्दी। In the beginning।
हाँ 2x कर लो, 2x कर लो तो चालू हो जाएगा। एक तो ट्रॉफी उठाने नहीं दिया भाई उनको।
Our little comedian।
I am new. I was watching VCT for the first time. Explain me something about it, please.
तो VCT एक लीग होती है दोस्त, जिसमें ना सब लोग प्रोफेशनली compete करते हैं एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट। उसमें छोटी लीग भी होती है, बड़ी लीग भी होती है। ये फ्रेंचाइज लीग होती है जिसमें पार्टनर टीम्स खेलती है, और एक चैलेंजर्स लीग होती है जिसमें तुम 0 to हीरो बनते हो।
अबे क्या समझा तेरे को भाई? उससे अच्छा एक वीडियो देख ले VCT रोड मैप की।
हाँ, रोड मैप की देख सकते हो।
ये सबसे अच्छी है वीडियो है ये। नहीं तो भाई ये 15 मार्क का तेरे को आंसर बता देगा।
10 शीट भर दूंगा।
वो पूछा है ऊपर।
जेन्युइनली पूछा है एक बंदे ने।
वास्ट लिखता है बेशरम, अंधा है क्या? अबे यार क्लर्ज भाई, एक तो है ना ये स्नैपचैट पे मुझे बताओ मैं ये कैसे बंद करूं? मेरे को है ना स्नैपचैट पे रैंडमली आता है आई लव यू, आई एम वेटिंग फॉर यू। हाँ
वो स्नैपचैट का नहीं है।
और मेरा स्नैपचैट का वो जो ये फीड देखो भाई, इसमें ना अभी स्क्रॉल करो, अभी तो नॉर्मल है। हाँ ये देखो ब्रो, मैंने कभी क्लिक नहीं किया ये सब पे। ये देखो
पैसा क्यों आ रहा है?
देखो ब्रो, क्योंकि है ना स्नैपचैट पे कंटेंट ही है। एग्जैक्टली स्नैपचैट पे कंटेंट ही है ब्रो। और हमको है ना स्नैपचैट ने पूछा था,
अर्शदीप सिंह
तुमको मालूम, स्नैपचैट ने पूछा था हमको गेमिंग क्लिप्स डालने के लिए, इसलिए मैं एक्टिव हो रहा था थोड़ा। मैं स्क्रॉल करता था, देखता था सब थर्स्ट ट्रैप्स ही डाल रहे भाई। तो हमारी गेमिंग क्लिप कोई क्यों देखेगा?
बड़ा अच्छा। अरे बंद कर दो भाई इसे। किधर गया वो? नोटिफिकेशन आता है ना तुमको?
हाँ
इधर ही रहता है कहीं। मेरे को भी आता था। एक दिन मेरी फील्डिंग सेट हो गई थी, मम्मी ने देख लिया था। फिर मम्मी को मैं एक्सप्लेन किया कि वो कोई है नहीं, वो ऐसे ही आता है। किधर है? प्रेफरेंस भी है वो। ये
दोस्तों पिन मैसेज में लिंक है हमारे पॉडकास्ट का। कल एक बहुत बढ़िया पॉडकास्ट में क्लर्ज भाई और ब्रांड भाई ने की एसके रॉसी के साथ।
यस सर।
पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, चेकआउट करो। उनको VCT के बारे में पूछा और बहुत सारे इनसाइट्स उन्होंने दिए स्पोर्ट्स के। अगला गाना मेरा CR नहीं, अगला गाना मेरा हर एक गाना मेरा PR, अगले दिन CR,
अगले दिन CR।
Let's go नॉमी। क्या होगा ड्रॉ में? अबे अगले इसके ग्रुप्स बनेंगे, अगले लीग के स्टेज 1 के, सॉरी स्टेज 1 में ग्रुप्स होते हैं ना। तो मतलब पहले ग्रुप स्टेज होता है, हर एक ग्रुप में टीम्स एक दूसरे के साथ compete करती है। फिर टॉप 2 टीम्स हर एक ग्रुप की आगे जाती है, प्लेऑफ फॉर्मेट होता है, एंड फिर उससे मास्टर्स में क्वालिफाई होते हैं। ऐसा होता है।
हर्ष भाई जर्सी किधर से ली, इधर भी बता दो
भाई। ये कोई व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप से ली थी मैंने, और ऑनलाइन ली थी बेसिकली। मतलब वो सनरे भी भाई है ना, उन्होंने स्टोरी पे एक दिन डाला था।
ओ चालू हो गया। कौन करेगा? क्रूज है ये? कौन है?
वो दो जी को है ना, जी को मैं बताऊं एक चीज, जी को T1 और RRQ वाला ग्रुप
everyone and welcome to the draw show, and at long last we have now discovered who the 3 teams are who are going to represent Pacific over in Master Santiago. I'm Victoria, joined by Jen.
एक ग्रुप बन सकता है इसमें, जी टॉप पे रहेगी।
Absolutely incredible, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot of Valorant,
late
nights.
खानदान के पैलेस में आग लग गई है।
Oh shit!
Yeah, exactly. Keep this format right, please.
Wow.
네, 이렇게 해서 마침내 VCT 퍼시픽을 대표해서 마스터 산티아고에 진출할 세 팀이 결정됐습니다. 이번 킥오프 정말 많은 이변이 있었고 또 트리플 일루미네이션이라는 제도 덕분에 더 많은 경기를 치열하게 저희도 감상할 수 있었는데요.
While everyone's journey to Master Santiago is important, we also have something equally as important, and that's finding out everything going on in stage 1. So everyone, welcome to the draw show.
네, 마스터즈로 향하는 여정도 물론 중요하겠지만 그에 못지않게 중요한 것이 하나 더 있습니다. 바로 스테이지 1 대진을 결정하는 일인데요. 스테이지 1의 팀들의 운명이 정해질 이곳 드로우쇼에 오신 여러분 환영합니다.
And joining us today, it's none other than Seogwon Lee from Riot Games Korea Competitive Operations once more, helping out for the draw show.
자, 그리고 오늘 드로우를 위해서 다시 한번 라이엇 게임즈 코리아의 이석원님께서 함께 하시겠습니다.
Which team are you supporting?
All right, this is how it works. The 12 VCT Pacific teams are divided into 6 pools based on their performance in this kickoff. All right, starting with Pool 1, it's going to be Team Secret and Barrel. Pool 2 is Zeta Division and Gen G. Pool 3 is Full Sense and GE. Pool 4 is DFM and DRX. Pool 5 is PRX and RRQ. And Pool 6 is Nongshim and T1.
네, VCT 퍼시픽 12개의 팀은 이번 킥오프 성적에 따라 6개의 풀로 나눠지게 됩니다. 1번 풀에는 팀 시크릿과 베렐, 그리고 2번 풀에는 제타 디비전과 젠지, 3번 풀에는 풀센스와 글로벌 e스포츠, 4번 풀에는 DRX와 TFM, 5번 풀에는 페이퍼렉스와 RRQ, 그리고 6번 풀에는 농심 레드포스와 T1이 자리하고 있습니다.
Now the draw will proceed starting from Pool 1, which contains the lowest ranked teams from kickoff. And the first team drawn from each pool will be assigned to Group Alpha and the other will be assigned to Group Omega.
추첨은 성적이 가장 낮았던 1번 풀부터 진행될 거고요. 각 풀에서 첫 번째로 뽑힌 팀이 그룹 알파, 남은 팀이 그룹 오메가로 배정됩니다.
All right, I think it's time to officially kick off the VCT Pacific Stage 1 group draw for 2026.
What do you mean? Wow,
Dadi ke baal if you will, draw the first teams from pool number 1.
그럼 본격적으로 스테이지 1 그룹 추첨을 시작해볼 텐데요. 잠시 안내 말씀드리자면 1번 풀부터 6번 풀까지 저희에게 가까운 박스가 낮은 성적을 거둔 팀들의 풀입니다. 자, 그러면 1번 풀 오픈해보도록 하겠습니다.
It's either Varel or Team Secret. And it's going to be Team Secret going to Group Alpha.
네, 팀 시크릿이 그룹 알파로 가겠습니다.
किसी के लिए तो free आ रहा है.
All right, Team Secret did change their roster this year. I think there's a little bit to work on during this long break. Varel, of course, will be Group Omega. We'll be opening it for you guys.
네,
these are the
남은 베럴은 오메가에 배정됩니다.
All right, and Varel going to Group Omega. All right, next up, let's go to pool number 2, which contains Zeta Division and Gen G.
이어서 2번 풀 추첨 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 제타와 젠지가 2번 풀에 있는데요.
All right, Gen G going into Group Alpha.
젠지가 그룹 알파에 위치하게 됐습니다. 다행히도 바렐과 젠지는 내전을 펼 수 있게 됐습니다.
And that should put Zeta Division in the other group of Omega. Gen G, a little bit of a surprise placement here in kickoff, but we know they had some changes to their roster as well. Started shining a lot more at the end of kickoff there, so I have high hopes for this team and Zeta Division as well.
네, 제타는 오메가 그룹에 들어가게 됐습니다.
वो एक्चुअल VCT वहाँ से चालू होता है.
We're ready for this. Contains Full Sense from Thailand and Global Esports.
3번 풀 추첨 시작합니다. 풀센스와 글로벌 e스포츠가 있는데요.
And that's Global Esports joining Group Alpha.
글로벌 e스포츠가 그룹 알파에 들어가게 됐습니다.
Both of these teams had fantastic showing here in kickoff. Global Esports really fighting through the lower bracket there. I can't wait to see their performance going into stage 1. And Full Sense as well. You know, ex-teammates of the head coach from Global Esports. Also really good showing there.
एक सेकंड ये एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट भी खेलेंगे ना एक स्टेज में अगेंस्ट एक में साथ में
네, 풀센스가 오메가 그룹에 위치하게 됐습니다.
ऐसा ही कुछ होता है
3 more pools to go. All right, we got DFM and DRX in the next pool. Let's find out who's going to be joining Group Alpha.
네, 4번 풀에는 DRX와 DFM이 있는데요. DRX가 그룹 알파에 들어가면서 젠지와 만나게 됐습니다.
We got people, they're liking this. Group Alpha, Group Omega is really shaping up. Okay, DFM.
Sorry, DRX
must be the other one. I wonder why everyone's so excited about the DRX matchup.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
We've been waiting for it. I'm kind of excited for this to happen.
네, 이렇게 DFM이 그룹 오메가에 들어가게 됐습니다.
top 2 teams आगे जाती है ना?
Second to
Top
last
3
pool. We got
Top two, top
PRX and RRQ who just played today. The very
नहीं, last की तो
match
हट जाती है,
of
बाकी सब
kickoff
playoff
was
में
between these two RRQ. Oh my god, 3 best of 5s in a row. PRX joining.
네,
리오 बोला ही
5번에서는
था माँ कसम.
페이퍼렉스가 알파 그룹에 들어가게
Bro.
됐습니다.
Joining the drama over in Group Alpha. This is gonna be fun.
Bro, imagine T1.
And
PRX
surely
के साथ
that
अभी
leaves
कौन रहेगी?
RRQ for
RRQ
Group
सेट
Omega.
जाएगी.
네, 이렇게
T1
3일
और कौन
내내
रहेगा?
다전제를 치른 RRQ
अबे
그룹
दो
오메가에
है.
들어가게 됐습니다.
But T1 ज़्यादा deadly है भाई.
RRQ dodged the Gen G match, at least for now. You know it's gonna happen at some point, so probably a little bit later
हाँ
in
पहले अपने
stage
ग्रुप में
1.
खेलेंगे.
Sentinels को भी
Okay,
डाल दो बोलता है. हाँ,
last but
Sentinels डाल दे तो
not
अच्छा
least, we
होता है.
have
Easy रहता,
T1
थोड़ा.
and Nongshim in the final pool.
अब बताओ नोंगशिम.
자, 마지막 풀
농심
추첨
아이기,
시작하도록 할 텐데요. T1과 농심 중 알파 그룹에 들어갈 팀은
리오.
Nongshim's
Oh
gonna
my
go to Group
God,
Alpha.
bro.
Nongshim, our first seed placement here
T1 को
for
okay, भाई.
Pacific,
Huh?
has never
T1
played
अबे
against
T1 RRQ को तो easy
PRX
दे
ever.
दिया.
They've been talking about playing against them since the very first Ascension, so I'm glad this might actually happen.
Nah,
All right, that
bro,
leaves
come on.
T1 for Group Omega.
네, T1이 그룹 오메가에 들어가게
아,
되면서
아까
농심
G,
선수들이
아,
기다렸던 페이퍼렉스와의 매치를 드디어 농심은 알파 그룹에서 치를 수 있게 됐습니다.
Do we like this, guys? This is pretty good.
어떠신가요? 마음에 드시나요?
Yeah.
और एक पोर्ट्रेट में.
Well, the draw is now complete. Let's look at the finalized groups. It's going to be really exciting. I definitely have my eyes on Group Alpha right now. There's a lot going on there. So in Group Alpha, we've got Nongshim, PRX, DRX, Global Esports, Gen G, and Team Secret.
네, 이어서 그룹 오메가입니다. T1, RRQ, DFM, 풀센스, 제타 디비전, 그리고 바렐입니다.
And I'm so excited for this. It's so far away from now. We have to wait till April. But for now, a huge thank you to Seogwan Lee from Riot Games Korea once again for helping us with the draw.
네, 추첨에 도움을 주신 라이언 코리아 이성원님께 감사 인사드립니다.
Well, it's time to wrap it up. VCT Pacific Kickoff 2026 has started and ended with a...
चलो. अब मिलते हैं भाई. ये मियां वॉच पार्टी है, उसके पहले मिलते हैं. जो भी है, जब भी है, कभी भी है.
Full screen करो.
हाँ, wait. Rest in peace, my grandishika. Kaboom.
चलो भाइयों. Take care. Tadi boo. We'll see you guys
later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Good night.
Wow. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. See ya.